Checking the labels and the colorful tags, but I'm only focused on the ticket in hand, heading to a quiet and a flowery land. The train is arriving with the rhythmic sound, lifting my spirit right off the ground. I'm finding our seats by the window so wide, ready for a long and a beautiful ride. This spring getaway is a dream on the rails, listening to all of your funny old tales. The piano is echoing the click of the track. There's no reason for us to be looking back. I'm watching the buildings turn into the trees, feeling the touch of the traveling breeze. It's a reflective journey, so peaceful and deep, a memory that I'm gonna certainly keep. You're opening a box of some local snacks, helping me finally to just relax. I'm leaning my head on the glass for a while, whenever I'm looking at your handsome smile. Maybe the ocean will appear on the right, shining so blue and incredibly bright. The world is a playground for us to explore. I've never felt this kind of excitement before. The bass line is steady like the wheels on the line. Everything's going to be more than just fine. I'm holding your hand as we whistle along, singing the lines to our favorite song. The melody's rising as we reach the next town. Nothing can ever start bringing me down. I'm giving you everything I have to give. As long as I have you, I'm ready to live. You pour the tea and slide the cup my way. The smallest thing, but it made my whole day. I keep pretending that I'm doing fine, but every little thing you do crosses a line. I catch you looking and you look away. We've been dancing around this for too many days. Something sitting just below the surface here, getting harder to keep it from getting clear. Tell me you feel it too, just say the word. The softest confession I've ever heard. Don't keep it quiet when your eyes give it away. Everything you don't say still finds a way. I'm not in a rush, but I need to know whether this between us has somewhere to go. Tell me you feel it and I'll meet you there, right in the middle of this thing we share. You lean across to show me something small. Your hair brushes my cheek and I lose it all. I nod like I'm following what you said, but honestly, you're all that's in my head. Maybe we've been careful for too long now, tiptoeing around without knowing how to cross the space between what is and could be. Just say it out loud and set us both free. Tell me you feel it, I already do. Everything I'm feeling is pointed at you. No more careful wistful glances and held back sighs. No more reading into every little surprise. Just two people finally on the same page, stepping out of this comfortable cage. Say it softly, say it any way you like. Everything changes the moment you might. You showed up at my door at 10:30. Said you weren't ready for the night to end. I stepped aside and let you in without a word. Best decision I have made, the best I've heard. We put a playlist on and turned the lights down low. Neither one of us had anywhere else to go. The city outside was doing its usual thing, but in here everything was just us and the beat. Dancing slow in my living room, just you and me. Nobody watching, nobody else we need to see. Every song that plays just pulls us closer in. This is exactly where I want to begin. Your hands around my waist and mine around yours too. Moving easy to the rhythm of something true. Every hour passing feels like it's going too fast. Wishing every song could somehow always last. We raided my fridge at somewhere around 1. Found enough to make a little something fun. Ate it on the counter, talking about everything, from the smallest things to what the future's bringing. You kicked your shoes off somewhere by the door, said you could stay like this forever and more. I turned the music up a little, just a touch. Two people in a moment, that means so much. Let the playlist loop back to the very first track. You laughed and said, let's take everything back to the start of tonight and do it all again. Every single second worth it until when the sky outside started turning soft and blue. Neither one of us was ready to be through. Every all-night moment wrapped in warmth and light. There's nobody I'd rather spend the whole night with tonight.
We ended up on my balcony past midnight again, talking about the kind of things that don't need to be explained. You had a blanket pulled around your shoulders tight. Everything about this felt incredibly right. You asked me what I thought about a life well lived. I said honestly it's mostly about what you give. You nodded slow and said, yeah, I think so too. Never felt this understood till I found you. Thinking out loud with you is my favorite thing. Not knowing where the conversation's going to bring. Every idea you share lands somewhere deep in me, showing me the parts of life I hadn't thought to see. You push me softly toward a better way to think. We're connected at the edges and I love every link. Never had someone who made me wanna talk this much. Thinking out loud with you feels like the perfect touch. The city was a quiet hum below us in the dark. You pointed at a building and said it looks just like a spark. I looked and said I never noticed that before. You smiled and said that's what I'm here for. We fell into a comfortable and easy kind of quiet, the best kind where nobody feels the need to fight it. Just two people sitting in the calm of being known. This is the kind of feeling that I wanna call my home. Stars were barely visible behind a city haze. You said you could sit out here for days and days. I poured us something warm and settled back in place, watching the contentment spread across your face. Every conversation with you opens something new. Every late night talking is a gift because of you. Whatever we are building here feels solid and real. Thinking out loud with you is the best thing I feel. I used to spend my evenings scrolling through my phone, wondering if something good was ever coming around. Then you sent a message and I put the whole thing down, and that's the moment when I knew that I was found. You picked me up without even trying that hard. You say the thing I needed right before I ask. I never thought someone could just fit this well, but here you are and I'm completely off the task. Right where I want to be is right next to you. Every little thing you do is something I'll never get through. You make the boring parts of life feel worth sticking around, and everywhere I go with you becomes my favorite ground. I'm not looking left or right or wondering what's out there, because you're the only thing I see, and honestly I don't care. Baby, this is what it's like when something finally clicks. You and me together is the best part of the mix. You cook for us and put too much of everything, and I always say it's perfect, and I actually mean it. You catch me smiling when I think you're not looking, and then you smile too, and I can never stop it. This is not a feeling I need to figure out. I know exactly what my heart is talking about. You showed me that love doesn't have to be a guess. You can just feel right and still feel like the best. Watch me choose you every single time the question comes. You're the answer that keeps making sense no matter what comes. Every morning waking up to know you're in my day is the kind of gift that I don't wanna throw away. You become the reason that I look forward to things, the quiet kind of joy that a really good love been searching, but I'm done with all that now. You're exactly what I wanted, and I'll show you how. The fan is turning slowly overhead. You're half asleep beside me on the bed. A summer afternoon with nothing due, just the heavy heat and me beside you. Your breathing evens out and so does mine. The kind of stillness that feels almost divine. No plans, no pressure, nothing we should do. Just this soft and heavy air between us two. Lazy summer, darling, stay right where you are. We don't need to chase the sun or reach a star. The room is warm and everything is slow, and you're the only place I wanna go. Let the afternoon just melt into the night. Nothing needs to happen and everything's alright. Hold this moment loosely like it's always been. The sweetest kind of summer I have ever seen. You shift a little closer without waking. The kind of move your body just keeps making, reaching even in the middle of a dream. Toward me like I'm part of your whole scheme. Outside the city hums its summer song, and here we've got our own to hum along. No rush to get to anywhere at all, just us two waiting for the evening's call. The light is turning amber on the wall, and you're the most beautiful thing of all. Still half asleep, but smiling just a bit, like even in your dreams we perfectly fit. Summers come and summers go, they say, but I want you in every single one this way. Slow and close and nowhere else to be. Just my lazy summer darling next to me. The sound of water in the spinning drum. I'm feeling happy and a little numb from all the joy you brought into my space, transforming it into a lovely place. We're hanging up the shirts to dry outside. There's no more reason for us to go hide. The scent of soap is fresh upon the line, matching with the weather truly fine. Our clothes are dancing in the sunny April wind, the best kind of life that I could find. I'm reaching for a clip to hold the sheet, making our little home so very sweet. You're laughing as you try to catch the corner, making my cold heart a little warmer. Every little chore is like a fun game since the day I learned your pretty name. The basket's empty and our work is done. We're soaking up the midday golden sun. I'm making us some ice barley tea, sitting here as happy as can be. Maybe the laundry is just a small thing, but look at all the comfort it can bring when I am doing it with someone like you. Everything feels fresh and feels so new. Let's fold the towels once they're warm and dry, underneath the vast and blue spring sky. I'm tucking in the edges of our day in a very gentle and a quiet way. I'll be the one to keep you safe and warm through every little breeze and every storm. Our love is like the linen on the line, becoming softer with the passing time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You leaned in close when the music got low. Your perfume hitting me soft and slow, pretending to look at something on my screen. Closest I've ever wanted someone to be. The room is full but all I see is you. Every little move you make pulls me through. Stay right here, don't drift too far away. I've been waiting for this kind of day, so close I can feel your breath on my skin. Don't know how to stop this feeling within. You laugh at something and my heart skips fast, hoping this tension is built up to last. Fingers almost touching on the table edge, standing together right there on the ledge. Tell me you feel it too, cause I know you do. Everything pointing right back to you. We walked outside where the night air was cool. You bumped into me like nobody's fool. I reached out slow and you didn't pull back. Something clicked and there's no going back. No more playing it low-key and safe. You're the one I want right here in this space. Doesn't matter how long it takes to say, I'm just glad we ended up this way. This moment sitting still between us two. Everything I've wanted coming into view. Pull me closer, let this feeling land. Forget the maybe, just take my hand. We've been circling around it long enough. Loving you isn't complicated or tough. Say the word and I'll be right by your side. Nothing left between us, left to hide.
Found a new cafe right around the block. I'm checking my watch, it's almost 2 o'clock. You said you'd be wearing that oversized shirt. My heart's doing laps, yeah, it's starting to flirt. The sunlight is hitting the table just right. I've been thinking about this since Saturday night. No more playing games or acting so cold. I'm ready for us. Let the story unfolds. Suddenly everything feels like a movie scene. You look even better than you did on my screen. The way that you laugh makes the coffee taste sweet. I'm losing my cool with every heartbeat. We're caught in a vibe that I don't want to end. Way more than a partner, way more than a friend. I'm leaning in close just to hear what you say. This might be the highlight of my entire day. The steam from your latte is fogging the glass. Watching the people in taxi cabs pass. You're talking about dreams and the places you've been. And I'm just so happy to finally be in. Maybe it's the breeze or the scent of the flowers, but I could stay here and just talk for hours. There's no need to rush, let the world spin around. I finally found what I needed to be found. Now the afternoon shadows are starting to grow, but I'm not quite ready to let you go. You've got this magic, it's hard to explain. Like catching a break from the wind and the rain. Let's take a long walk while the sky is still blue. I'm totally focused on nothing but you. Everything's clicking, it feels so damn good. Loving you exactly the way that I should.
You leave your bookmark in the middle of my favorite page, a quiet little sign that we've been sharing the same space. I notice every small thing that you do without a thought, and file them all away like treasures that can't be bought. Nothing loud about the way this love has come to be, just soft and slow and steady, growing naturally. I stopped looking for a sign because the sign is everywhere, in every ordinary moment that we quietly share. So I'm just quietly yours in every unannounced way, in the margins of the evening and the edges of the day. Not performing for an audience, not making any sound, just standing in the stillness of the love that we have found. You don't need me to announce it for you, already know. Every look between us carries more than words could show. Something settled deep and easy, like a breath released quietly yours, and everything about it feels like peace. You hung while making tea and think I haven't noticed yet, but that's become the soundtrack that I don't wanna forget. The little off-key melody that drifts across the room is more than any love song cutting through the afternoon. Don't need to say it any louder than we already speak. The language that we've built is in the moments that we seek. A glance that means I've got you, and a pause that means I know. The kind of love that doesn't need a stage or any show. Being quietly yours has changed the way I see the days. Everything is softened into comfortable and warm haze. You make the ordinary feel like somewhere worth arriving, and I have never felt so completely alive and thriving. No grand gesture needed, just this easy, steady beat of two people people finding everything in what they repeat day after day, just choosing this without a second thought. Quietly yours is everything I never knew I saw.
Never had to think too hard about it. Everything with you just falls in line. All the complicated parts about it somehow disappeared when you were mine. Used to think that love required so much effort, bracing for the moment things go wrong. But you showed me that it doesn't have to hurt, that two people can just get along. Loving you is easy like a Sunday, nothing forced or heavy in between. You just show up every single one day, the most effortless thing I've ever seen. No drama and no second guessing needed. Every little moment lands just right. Every word between us warmly seeded into something beautiful and bright. You make room for me without me asking. Never make me feel like too much here. No pretending and no careful masking. Just two people choosing to be near. All the love songs used to sound like struggle, mountains people had to climb and fight. But what we have is nothing like that trouble. Everything between us just feels light. Waking up beside you in the morning, every day that passes makes it clearer. Not a single sign or any warning could have told me love would feel this easier. You became the thing I don't think twice about, the certainty inside a world of doubt. Every day I spend with you just proves it, that the best love doesn't ask you to lose it.
That the week had been rough, nothing dramatic, just the regular stuff that piles up when nobody's paying attention. I filed it away without making a mention. The Thursday came and I showed up at your door with nothing specific, but with something more than an empty visit. Just the intention to be the person who shows shows up when you need company, showing up for you before you have to ask, taking on the smallest part of every task that makes the heavy days feel less alone, being there in person when you're on your own, not with answers and not with a fix, just with presence and whatever else sticks. Every time I show up, I mean every word. Showing up for you is the best thing I've heard. You opened the door and looked a little surprised, then stepped aside, and I could recognize the relief in your shoulders dropping just a bit. Showing up was exactly right, and that was it. Love is easy when everything is going well. The real kind shows up when you can tell that someone needs you more than they will say. Showing up unasked is the truest display. Showing up and meaning it completely. Every door I knock on, yours most neatly fits into the kind of love I wanna give. Every present moment, the best way to live. No grand announcement, just a steady appeal. Hands in your life whenever you need me near. Keep letting me show up when the week gets long. Showing up for you is where I most belong. You showed up at my door with 2 coffees and a grin. Said you had no plans and wanted me to fill them in. We took the long way around to absolutely nowhere special, but honestly it felt like winning some kind of medal. You've got this easy laugh that kinda sets me free. I never thought I'd be this happy just from being somewhere ordinary with someone extraordinary. And now this every day with you is all I'm needing. Holding your hand in the sun feels like the best thing, better than anything I thought that I'd be getting. You make the whole world slow down to a golden pace, like nothing else exists except your smiling face. Every single moment feels like it's right on time, and everything about this day is perfectly fine. Baby, I just wanna keep on walking side by side. This kind of easy love is something I can't hide. We sat out on the grass and talked until the sky turned pink. You stole a sip of mine and said it wasn't what you'd think. I didn't mind at all because you do it every time. And somehow even that has got me feeling like I'm flying. Moments like this feel like they belong to us. The kind of thing that you just can't discuss. You gotta feel it, live it, breathe it through. And I want every one of them with you. Let the afternoon keep going. Don't let the sun go down. You're the best thing in my life, and honestly the best in town. I keep on catching feelings like it's something brand new, like the very first time I ever laid my eyes on you. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than right here in this light. You make the day feel warm and make me wanna stay the night. Baby, let's not rush it. Let the good thing take its time. I've got you in the sunshine, and I'm doing just fine.
You texted first, and that took something I can recognize. A little bit of nerve behind those casual goodnight lines. I almost didn't reply right away, just to play it safe. But who was I kidding when your name lit up my face? I put the phone down, picked it back up 3 times in a row. Read it again like something in the wording I didn't know. Then typed and deleted till I finally just said hey. And that one little exchange rewrote the rest of my day. So glad you texted first instead of waiting around. So glad you didn't let the moment just fall to the ground. Because I was thinking it too, but I wasn't sure you felt the same. And one of us needed to go ahead and start the game. Not the kind of game with rules and moves and strategy. Just the honest kind of reaching out to say I wanna see where this is going. And I'm glad it's going somewhere real. So glad you texted first. And now look at everything we feel. We laugh about it now over dinner when it comes up in talk. How close we came to never starting just because of the block that lives inside us all. The fear of reaching out and falling flat. But you just went ahead and did it, and I'm so glad for that. Sometimes the smallest action is the one that changes things. A single message sent at night and all the joy it brings. I think about the version of my life where you held back, and I'm so grateful that you didn't go down that track. Every single thing we've shared since that first little text, every plan and every evening, and whatever comes up next traces back to you deciding you would go ahead and say something small and unassuming at the ending of a day. You handed me an opening, and I walked right through and built something genuinely worth having here. It was you who texted first. The glass of the buildings is reflecting the moon. I'm humming a soulful and a jazzy old tune. The traffic is humming a distance away at the end of a long and a productive day. I'm tucking my arm into yours as we go, taking the evening nice and slow. The sidewalk is cool under our leather shoes, chasing away any lingering blues. This urban adventure is a dream come true, especially since I am walking with you. The piano is playing a sophisticated beat, making the city feel incredibly sweet. I'm pointing at signs that are glowing in neon, a beautiful world for us to just be on. It's a sharp kind of elegance, steady and cool, falling for you like a romantic fool. We pass by a cafe where the saxophones cry under the vast and the darkening sky. I'm looking at you and I'm feeling so proud, standing out from the rest of the crowd. Maybe we'll walk till the sun starts to rise and see the new light in each other's dark eyes. The night is our playground, so open and wide, with you as my partner and you as my guide. The smoky atmosphere is wrapping us tight in the middle of this beautiful big city night. I'm keeping your hand in the pocket of mine. Everything's gonna be more than just fine. The rhythm is steady like the beat of my heart, telling me that we will never just part. I'm giving you everything I have to give. As long as I have you, I'm ready to live. There is something sitting in my face that wasn't there before you came around and occupied the air around my daily life in every direction. And apparently it shows without correction. People keep on asking what has gotten into me, and I keep giving non-committal answers quietly, because what I want to say is simply you, and that feels too enormous to come through. Can't help it, and I've stopped trying to contain it. Every good mood you give me, I don't restrain it. The smile just comes and I don't know which part of everything you do goes straight for the heart. But it doesn't, now I'm walking around like this, visibly affected by some kind of bliss. Can't help it and not embarrassed now. You figured out my smile and I don't know how. You sent me something, nothing in particular, and I read it 4 times in spectacular fashion before responding as if normal, when nothing my reaction was formal. Joy that shows up on the face unbidden is the kind that never could be hidden. The best thing about the kind you give is that it's genuine in all the ways I live. Can't help it and it keeps getting worse with time. Every single thing about you is sublime. In the most specific and particular way. Everything you give me makes a better day. The involuntary smile, the unfocused look. Everything about you has me completely took. Can't help it and I love that you can tell. Every giveaway is one I wear well.
We ended up in the same corner again. You were laughing at something on your screen. I don't remember how we started talking, but I know exactly what that moment means. Your voice is the kind that stays in my head long after the conversation ends. I catch myself smiling at things you said and hoping this goes way beyond just friends. Wanna be the one beside you when you wake up. Wanna be the first call when your day goes wrong. You got me feeling things I can't just make up. You fit into my life just like a favorite song. Something that's real doesn't need a reason. You just walked in and everything made sense. Don't care about the weather or the season. As long as you're around, I feel intense. You steal the blanket and you laugh about it. Your eyes light up when you talk about things you love. I never thought I'd be this gone over it, but here I am, completely head above. Let's not overthink what we've already got. You and me together, here's the perfect spot. Nothing complicated, nothing left to guess. Just you showing up and making life feel blessed. Wanna be the one who sees your sleepy face. Wanna be the reason that you smile at noon. You fill up every ordinary space and make the whole world feel like afternoon. Something this good never needs defending. You just showed up and now I'm all the way in. Every single day feels like a happy ending, and I never wanna feel this way again with anyone but you.
We've been dancing around it for a while now. Not saying what we mean, but I think somehow every glance across the table says enough. Every almost touch is getting way too tough. I'm tired of translating what your eyes imply. Tired of reading signals, tired of asking why. Just say the thing that both of us already know, and watch how fast I let the rest of it go. Tell me something real with those lips of yours, not the careful version, not the one that ensures you're protected from whatever comes next. Just the honest thing, no subtext. Tell me that you feel this the way that I do. Tell me that the gravity is pulling you too. Because I'm done pretending I don't know what this is. All I wanna hear is that you're feeling all of this. You tucked a strand of hair behind my ear last night. Caught yourself and looked away but held the light. I didn't say a word because I didn't have to, but I've been thinking about that moment since I left you. Some things are worth saying out loud, even when the saying feels too loud. This is one of those things I know for sure. What's the point of feeling this if we ignore? Tell me with that look you've been holding back. Let the careful version slip right off the track. Not the edited, measured, and the safe to say. Just the version that you feel at the end of the day. Tell me that you felt this since the very start. Tell me that it's been sitting heavy on your heart. Because everything I'm feeling has your name on it, and I just need to know you feel every bit. The balcony is chilly on my skin, but I am feeling warm from deep within. I'm looking at the constellations high, underneath the vast and the open sky. You're bringing out a blanket for us two. I'm feeling so lucky to be here with you. I'm pointing at the planet in the east, while all my heavy worries have deceased. Wishing on the beauty of the spring, accepting all the luck that the heavens bring. I don't need a telescope to see the light, shining so incredibly and so bright. The piano chords are ringing in the air, finding so much magic everywhere. I'm captured by the silence of the park, carrying a beautiful and a tiny spark. names of all the stars, beat of the music in the fancy bars. I'm listening to the texture of your voice, knowing that you're my only choice. Maybe the world is sleeping in the dark, but we are making a distinct and a happy mark. Reality is better than a dream. We make the most incredible kind of team. Counting all the sparkles in the velvet dome, knowing that I finally found my home. I'm loving how you're whispering my name. Life will never, ever be the same. The moon is hanging like a silver hook, better than a scene in a storybook. I'll stay right here beneath this cosmic glow, watching our happy future start to
You called me twice before I picked up the phone. Something in your voice made me feel less alone. I wasn't expecting much from today, but then you showed up and everything changed anyway. Every time I think I've got my feelings straight, you do something small and I recalibrate. Not complaining, just surprised every time that falling for you feels this good every time. Falling for you like it's the very first time. Every single moment feeling so sublime. You make the ordinary crack open wide, like there's something new waiting on the other side. No dramatic gesture, no over the top, just you being you, and I simply can't stop. Every version of you, I keep finding more. This is what I've been looking for. You remember the story I told weeks ago? Brought it up casually, I love that you know the little things that I mentioned in passing, the kind of attention that keeps on lasting. Maybe I keep falling because you keep showing up in ways that have my feelings overflowing. No ceiling on how good this gets to feel. Every day beside you just confirms it's real. Falling and landing exactly where I wanna be, right beside you, feeling completely free. You make loving easy without any plan. Just being together is all that I can ask for in this life, and you give me more every single day, better than the one before. Keep being the reason I wake up this way, falling for you harder with every passing day. The dryer spinning in a steady hum, waiting for the weekend rest to come. Folding up the shirts we wore last week, kissing you softly on your rosy cheek. The smell of fabric softener is sweet, making our little home feel so neat. The balcony is filled with golden rays, highlighting our lazy Sunday ways. Seriously, you're my favorite view. Everything I own belongs to you. The way you hum a tune is so sweet, giving me a rhythm and a beat. I don't wanna go outside today. Let's just let the laundry dry away, hanging the clothes on the silver rack. There is no reason for looking back. 하나는 어떻게 today. I found a receipt in my denim jeans, recalling all the funny little scenes from the dinner date we had last night. Everything is feeling shining high and bright. It's a boring task, but not with you, making every gray sky turn to blue. I'm happy with the life we're building up, filling my heart like a coffee cup. The sun is setting and the sheets are dry, looking at the pastel colored sky. I'll stay by your side through thick and thin, letting the new week finally begin. You make the mundane feel so special now. I don't even have to wonder how. It's a clean and fresh kind of start, deep inside the center of my heart, deep inside the center of my heart. Soft around the room, you walked in wearing something like perfume. I hadn't planned on feeling this tonight, but there you were beneath the amber light. You poured yourself a drink and caught my eye. Didn't say a word, but I knew why. Something in the air was shifting slow, a feeling only you and I would know. Falling into you like I've done this before, but every single time it hits me more. Your voice is low and everything is still. The night is long and I've got time to fill with everything about the way you move, settling into this effortless groove. Falling into you feels like coming home, and I don't ever wanna do this alone. We talked about the things that don't quite fit, the small confessions and the humor in it. You laughed at something I said under my breath, and I forgot about everything except the record's playing something from before. But this right here is what I'm living for. Your presence filling every quiet space. The softest kind of warmth I wanna chase, falling into you with no hesitation, not looking for a reason or explanation. Your laugh is low and the night is sweet, and every part of this feels so complete. Nothing loud or urgent happening here, just you beside me and everything clear. Falling into you is all I wanna do, and I think you already feel it too. The ceiling fan is spinning and the afternoon hangs still. You're reading something quietly beside the windowsill. The light is coming sideways and it lands across your face, and I just sit here watching you and feeling out of place. Not out of place in a bad way, more like disbelief that someone like you landed here and gave me this relief from everything that used to make the summer feel so long. Now every slow hot afternoon just carries like a song. This slow burn summer is settling into every pore, each day with you revealing something I hadn't felt before. Not rushing into anything, just letting it unfold, like the kind of afternoon that doesn't need to be controlled. You're sipping something cold and I'm just watching the light shift, and every minute next to you is quietly a gift. The heat outside is heavy, but in here everything is still just a slow burn summer, and you're giving me this thrill. We barely even moved today, and that was perfectly enough. You fell asleep mid-afternoon and I just watched the stuff of every day become so beautiful just by your being there. A slow exhale of summer caught between us in the air. Some love comes in loud and fast and takes you by surprise, but this one crept in gently right before my very eyes, and now it's all around me like the warmth that fills the room. A slow burn summer love that started blooming right at noon. Every heavy summer day has got your name on it. The way the heat just settles and we lean into the bit of something soft and unhurried that we've made just for ourselves. Far away from any noise and far away from anything else. You shifted in your sleep and reached your hand out, finding mine, and I held on and thought that this is more than just fine. A slow burn summer turning into something I call home, the warmest kind of love, and I never wanna let it go. You take your time with everything you do, no rushing and no skipping something through. Every decision landed properly, And I used to find that hard, honestly. But watching you move through things at your own pace, without apology and with such grace, made me realize that slow is its own reward. Every waited moment worth what it restored. Patient for the first time in my life because of you. Every waiting period delivering something true that couldn't have arrived if I'd pushed it through. Some things only open up when they're ready to. You taught me that without a single lesson planned, just by being someone worth waiting to understand. Every unhurried moment with you landing right, patient and completely fine with the timeline. You took 3 days to reply to something once I'd spiraled before, but this time just once I checked and then put my phone down and moved on, trusting that when you got there the moment wasn't gone. Patience isn't passive when the person's worth it. Every slow unfolding somehow more perfect than anything that arrived in a hurry could be. You made patience feel like the best version of free. Patient and learning more of it every day. Every slow and careful and deliberate way you approach this life is teaching me the most about what actually matters and what to coast through without gripping too hard or demanding more. Every unhurried thing you give worth waiting for. Keep moving at whatever pace is yours to keep. Every patient moment with you runs so deep.
You leave your jacket on the back of every chair, a quiet kind of evidence that you were there. I used to mind the clutter, now I don't, because removing it is something that I won't. Your presence has a way of filling every space, not loudly but with warmth and gentle grace. I find myself not minding where you land, everything about you close at hand. Yours in every room that I walk into now. You rearrange my ordinary, somehow left a little piece of you in every corner, made my whole world softer and warmer. Every space between us tells a quiet story, nothing dramatic, nothing reaching for glory, just two lives that naturally began to blend. Yours in every room and around every bend. You hum while doing dishes in the kitchen there, the melody familiar floating through the air. I know the tune before you reach the second part. You've been playing quiet music on my heart, sharing spaces, sharing something intimate. Every little habit that we quietly submit to the other without asking for permission, building something real with each addition. A trace of you in it. Every quiet moment I am genuinely in it with you, in a way I never was before. Each day together I discover something more. became the atmosphere I breathe inside. Every room more beautiful with you beside. Keep on leaving pieces of yourself around. You're the best thing in this space I've found. You wave at me from across the crowded yard, making everything feel effortlessly not hard. You navigate your way through like you own the place, and land right next to me with that ridiculous face. You say, hey, like it hasn't been 3 weeks. My heart does that thing where it practically leaks out of my chest and right onto the floor. 1 second with you and I want 1,000 more. Where you are is warm, that's just the truth. Something about you feels like actual proof that good things exist and they find you somehow. I just wanna stay right here, right now. You make a crowd feel like a room for two. Every conversation landing somewhere new. Where you are, I wanna be, that's my only plan. Staying close to you as long as I possibly can. We slipped away from all the noise outside, found a quieter corner where we could hide. You told me something that you've never shared, and I just sat there showing how much I cared. Barefoot on the grass in the evening light, you lean your head back, eyes just barely bright. I think this might be one of those rare nights that you remember when everything feels right. The summer evening stretching golden and long. Every word you say sounds better than a song. You catch me looking and you don't look away. Something unspoken but completely okay. The fireflies are doing their blinking thing, and you just laugh at everything. Where you are, I'm gonna keep showing up. You're the reason I can't get enough.
Got an old camera from a vintage store. I don't think I could ever want for more. And then to see you posing by the brick wall, waiting for the autumn or the spring to fall. Click and a flash and the picture comes out. This is what a real love is all about. Watching the colors start to fade in, seeing where our little story should begin. Framing your smile in a white square box, safe and sound with 1,000 locks. The piano is soft like a summer rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. You're You're the only focus in my blurry life, sharp and clear like a silver knife. Yeah, it's a memory I'm gonna hold tight. Everything is looking so incredibly bright. We're shaking the film till the image is clear. I love having you so very near. You're making a face and I'm laughing out loud, the only person in a busy crowd. Maybe it's old-fashioned or a little bit slow, but I love the way that the pictures grow. Tangible pieces of the time we spent, a beautiful journey that'll never end. Ooh. Pinning them up on the corkboard at home, no matter where in the world we roam. The acoustic guitar is a gentle friend, a melody on which we can always depend. I'm building a gallery of just us two, showing off everything that we do. I'm so lucky that I caught you in time, making our lives feel so sublime. You leave your things around my place like you belong here, and I've stopped putting them aside like I used to do. There's a certain kind of comfort in the way you settle in, and I find that I'm just happy having room for you. You don't have to say a lot for me to understand you. You've got a quiet kind of presence that I want to stay. I've been learning all the soft and in between parts of you, and everything I learn just makes me wanna stay. Softly yours is how I've been feeling every morning. When your name comes up before I've even cleared my head, you've become the kind of thought that eases into everything, the one I wanna talk to lying here in bed. There's no drama in the way I feel about you, just a steady kind of warmth that knows exactly where to go. And I wanna keep on being someone that you lean on, because you've become the one I wanna softly know. You ask me what I think about when I go quiet. I said nothing much, and then I thought of you. It's funny how the things we almost say become the realest, and I think that you already kind of knew. This is not a feeling that I need to shout about. It lives somewhere between the lines we speak. You make the quietest moments feel the most full, and that's exactly what I've wanted every week. Let me keep on finding you in all the easy moments, the ones that don't take much but mean the very most. You're the person I want next to me when things are simple, and I want to be the one you love and want the closest. There's a certain kind of love that doesn't need a stage, that fits between the lines of every ordinary page. And that's the kind of love I feel whenever you're around, the softest kind of love and the best that I have found. vintage shirt with a faded blue. It reminds me of the day I first met you, walking through the aisles of the dusty store, looking for the things we've been waiting for. You're trying on those oversized frames. We're playing all these silly little games. I see your reflection and I start to smile, wanting to stay in this vibe for a while. Old school rhythm and the way you move, fitting right into my favorite groove. It's not about the brand or the price we pay, it's how you're lighting up my entire day. Searching for treasures in a pile of soul, giving you all of my heart and control. You're the rare find that I'm keeping so tight, making everything feel perfectly right. The needle is dropping on a vinyl record, a melody that we both haven't heard. You're nodding your head to the lo-fi beat, sweeter than anything, twice as sweet. Maybe we're retro, maybe we're new, but I'm only focused on being with you. The sunlight is hitting the racks of the clothes, where this feeling leads us nobody knows. Handpick moments in a world of fast, building a love that is meant to last. I'm wearing your scent like a warm embrace, finding my peace in your beautiful face. The store is closing but we're just begun, under the rays of the late afternoon sun. Everything all feels brand new again, more than a lover, my best kind of friend. I'm supposed to be working, but I keep zoning out, thinking about that thing you said. What was that about? I should probably focus, but honestly, who cares? You're stuck in my head, and it's everywhere. I caught myself smiling at my screen for no reason. My coworker asked what's up, I just said it's the season. But really it's just you popping into my thoughts randomly all day, like little reset spots. You're on my mind all day, every day. Doesn't matter what I'm doing, you find your way into my thoughts, and I don't mind at all. You're on my mind, and I just let it fall into place like it's supposed to be. You're on my mind, and that's okay with me, no matter what I'm doing, where I'm at. You're on my mind, and that's just a fact. I'll be doing something totally unrelated, and then bam, there you are, it's stated clearly in my head, like a little reminder that you're somewhere out there. And I find you, I used to be able to focus just fine, but now everything kinda leads back in line to you somehow, and I'm not complaining. It's actually kinda nice, it's remaining. You're on my mind all day, every day. Doesn't matter what I'm doing, you find your way into my thoughts, and I don't mind at all. You're on my mind, and I just let it fall into place like it's supposed to go. You're on my mind, and now you know, no matter what I'm doing, where I'm at, you're on my mind, and that's just that. beside my keys this morning. Just 3 words and nothing else is warning. I read it twice and held it for a while, and found myself just breaking into smile. You always know the softest way to reach me. Without a single word you seem to teach me that love doesn't have to be a loud affair. Just quiet little things that say I care. Quietly yours in the most comfortable way. Finding you in every ordinary day. The way you pour my drink before I ask. Loving you feels like the easiest task. You fill the silence with the warmest kind of air, and I keep falling for the little things you share. Every soft and unannounced display makes me wanna give you everything today. You hum when you are reading something good. You always understood me like you knew you would. I watch you from across the room sometimes, and everything about you feels like rhymes. There's a gentleness between us, I don't wanna rush. No need for grand declarations or a fuss. You already have me in the quietest of ways, and I want this for the rest of all my days. Still quietly yours as the evening settles low. There's a warmth between us only we would know. You reach across and find my hand in the dark, and something soft ignites inside my heart. You give me all the things that words forget to say, the little acts that never seem to fade away. Every gentle, unannounced and tender stay has me more and more in love with every passing day.
You brought me flowers on a random Wednesday night. Nothing fancy, just a bunch that caught your sight. Said they reminded you of something I had mentioned, and I stood there overwhelmed with good intention. Nobody does things like that without a reason, and the reason landed on me like the season, changing all at once from cool to warm and bright. Everything about that moment feeling right. Small bouquet of something yellow on my table now. Every time I pass it, I still don't know how. You remember something I said weeks ago in passing, and turned it into something so everlasting. Attention I have always wanted. Someone present and completely undaunted by the small details that make up who I am. You see me fully, and I love that you can. We cooked something together that turned out badly. Laughed about it over takeout pretty gladly. You washed the pan without me having to suggest, and somewhere in that moment I confessed. myself what I've been circling around for weeks. The warmth that rises up whenever your name speaks into a room or into my phone screen or my mind. You're exactly what I didn't know I'd find. Flowers on the table and your laugh in the kitchen. Every little moment between us, perfectly stitching together something I want to keep for a very long time. Every day with you, feeling like an unrepeatable rhyme. You show up with the kind of love that doesn't need explaining. Something so consistent and so quietly sustaining. Keep bringing flowers on the days that have no occasion. You are my absolute favorite kind of invasion. The summer night is pressing warm against the skin. Every open door just letting the heat back in. You showed up right when the evening hit its peak. The best thing that happened all week. Something about a warm night changes the air. Makes everything feel more alive out there. And having you beside me in the middle of it. Every summer evening perfectly lit. Warm nights keep delivering you to me. Every late hour, exactly where I want to be. The heat stays up past midnight and so do we. Caught up in this summer's electricity. Every humid evening has your presence in it. Every long warm night and you're completely in it. The season and you arrived at the same time. And every warm night since then has been mine. You tilted your head back at the open sky. Neither of us asking or needing to know why. We ended up here at this exact hour. Two people caught inside the summer's power. The warm nights are numbered, but not yet done. Every evening still belongs to us under this sun. And everyone that passes leaves something behind. A feeling so specific, lodged deep in my mind. Warm nights and everyone has you inside it. Every
There's a certain kind of quiet only you create, where nothing needs adjusting and nothing needs to wait. You brought it in the door with you without a sound, and suddenly the whole room feels newly found. I've sat in silence with 100 rooms before, but none of them felt anything like this or more. You changed the air without intending to. That's just one of the things I love about you. Only with you like this completely calm. Everything unhurried, nothing asking more. Only with you does quiet feel like home, a place I wanna stay and never roam. You don't demand a thing from where I am, just hold the space so gently like you understand. Only with you like this, no walls, no way, just two people arriving perfectly late. You pour yourself some water, offer me a glass. We let the slow and easy minutes pass. A song plays somewhere low beneath the room, and neither of us moves to break the bloom. Summer heat is pressing on the glass outside, but in here everything is cool and wide. You exhale and the whole room seems to follow. Every heavy thing becomes more hollow. Decided to be here. You trace a pattern softly on the tabletop, and I find myself not wanting this to stop. The fan turns slow above our heads tonight, and you exist beside me, warm and right. Only with you does everything make sense. Nothing complicated, nothing too intense. There's a particular feeling when I'm by your side, like every restless part of me has nowhere left to hide. Not because you ask me to be anything at all, but because with you I never have to brace for a fall. Every place I've ever been has led me back to this, the kind of certain quiet that I didn't know I'd miss. You don't have to do a thing for me to know it's true. Every single part of me just belongs with you. Belong with you the way a song belongs to its melody, the way the morning light belongs inside a memory. Not a question or a maybe, or a wondering if it's right. Just a deep and easy knowing that grows stronger every night. You make the most uncertain parts of me feel found, like I've been searching for a long time and you're the ground. Every single instinct in me points back to your side. Belong with you, and that's a feeling I no longer hide.
You finish sentences I haven't started yet. The kind of knowing that I haven't found and won't forget. You get the version of me nobody else quite sees, and love it just as easily as the morning breeze. Maybe belonging is the deepest form of love there is. Not the rush of new, but the certainty of his. You made me feel like I had finally arrived somewhere, a place I didn't know existed till you were there. Still belonging more to you with every single day. You're the constant in the middle of the changing and the fray. Something in the way we fit together makes it clear that everything I've wanted has been quietly right here. Every evening settling into you feels like coming back. You fill in every corner where I used to feel a lack. Keep on being here beside me in this warm and certain light. Belong with you from every morning into every night. August came in heavy with its amber afternoon. You showed up at my window playing our favorite tune. We walked without direction through the sleepy town, watching all the summer light come slowly down. You always find a reason to reach for my hand in the middle of the sentence, like it wasn't planned. But I know you and I know every little tell, and I love each one of them so well. Your hand in mine along the evening road, the kind of warmth that lightens every load. We talk about the future like it's already here. Everything we wanna do is crystal clear. The summer wrapping softly round us both, like a quiet and unspoken kind of oath, to keep on choosing this, to keep on showing up, filling each other's world like an overflowing cup. We found a bench beside the river, glowing pink. You said, let's just sit here and not think. The water moving gently at our feet, the whole of August making us complete. There's something about the end of summer nights that makes you wanna hold on to the lights. The warmth, the ease, the feeling of enough, the sweetest, most uncomplicated stuff. The fireflies are starting squeeze my hand and tell me not to go. Just 5 more minutes, sitting here like this. 5 more minutes of this effortless bliss. The moon is out and everything is ours. We've been out here talking away the hours. August will be over before we know, but I'll be holding your hand wherever we go. Dust is dancing in the morning sun. Another beautiful day has just begun. You're making toast in the open kitchen while I'm sitting here just wishing. The piano's dancing on the hardwood floor. I've never wanted anything more. Your hair is messy and your eyes are bright. Everything looking perfectly right. Driving through the chores of a lazy day in our own little and a special way. I love the way you dance with the broom, filling up every corner of the room. It's a mellow kind of Sunday groove. Watching the way that we both move. No need to go out or to dress for show. Just letting our natural feelings grow. The smell of coffee and the fresh spring air. I'm loving the way that you're always there. You put on a record of a classic jazz with all the magic that a morning has. Maybe the world is a busy place, but we found a home in this small space. We're nurturing dreams in a quiet way at the beginning of a brand new day. Smiling at you over the breakfast plate. I'm so glad that I didn't hesitate. This chemistry is a work of art, keeping the fire inside my heart. I'll stay in this love for a long, long time, making our simple love feel so sublime. You're the highlight of my every page, the perfect love for this modern age. Nobody announced the transition out loud. No declaration made in front of a crowd. Just a gradual accumulation of days where the line between yours and mine gets hazed into something shared without a ceremony. Every small overlap becoming testimony to the fact that we've been quietly shifting into something neither of us was gifted. Quietly becoming each other's without a word. The most impact of every shared away from separate and toward the same direction, quietly becoming each other's, no correction. My mug without checking if it was fine, then looked up and said, is this yours or mine? I said it doesn't really matter anymore. That's when we both knew what we were heading for. Becoming happened slowly, then all at once. Every quiet overlap its own response to the question of what this is between us here, quietly becoming each other's, perfectly clear, quietly confirmed in every shared thing now, part of the evidence of the when and how we became the kind of unit neither planned. Every quiet overlap a grain of sand in the foundation of what we've been building. Every shared possession quietly gilding the life we've been constructing without design, quietly becoming each other's, yours and mine.
The wooden bench is a little bit cold, but I don't mind the weight at all. You're swinging your legs and hum a tune under the pale and the afternoon moon. The bus is late by 10 whole minutes. I'm secretly thanking the heavy traffic, because it means I can't stay right here holding the person I hold so dear. Softly the guitar is strumming along like the beginning of a favorite song. I'm watching the shadows grow on the street, making our little world feel so complete. No need to rush to the next busy place. I'm finding my home in your quiet grace. The rumble of engines is far away. I wish we could sit here for the whole day. You leaned your head on my shoulder just now. I'm holding my breath so I don't wake you up. The scent of your shampoo is like a spring rain, washing away every worry and pain. Maybe the next bus will pass us by. I'm looking up at the wide open sky. I'm writing a promise inside of my mind to be the best man that you'll ever find. Everything's peaceful and everything's bright, knowing that we're gonna be alright. Catching the glow
till the train makes sounds so deep. People are rushing to get back home, but we're in a world of our very own. The rhythm of the tracks is a jazz beat, making the concrete feel so sweet. I'm checking the digital clock on the wall, holding your hand so I don't ever fall. Wait for the doors to open wide, but I'm already happy with you by my side. I'm feeling the groove of the evening rush, hiding a secret and a heavy blush. No need for a long or a sad goodbye. There's a playful look in your dark eye. The bass is walking a sophisticated line, knowing that you are finally mine. I'm adjusted your scarf just a little bit, finding the place where we perfectly fit. The conductor is calling the final stop, but my heart is reaching the very top. Maybe we'll miss the last train on purpose. Surface feelings are never for us. I'm leaning in for a quick little peck, while the wind brushes the back of my neck. Everything's moving and everything's fast, but I found a love that is built to last. I'm catching the glow of the station light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. Let's walk to the exit and find a cafe, talking about how we spent the whole day. You're the only destination I need, following wherever your heart may lead. Rain is tapping on the window pane, while I'm whisper softly your sweet name. The tea is steaming in our favorite cups, while the lucky feeling just erupts. There's no pressure, just to entertain. I'm feeling like I finally broke the chain. Just the two of us and nothing else, ringing all my happy inner bells. This affection is a natural thing. I love the joy and laughter that you bring. It's a low-key kind of beautiful affair, finding so much comfort that we share. You're the light that's glowing in the dark, providing me with such a vital spark. I'm moving to the rhythm of your heart, knowing we will never be apart. Oh, I lean my head against your steady chest. This is where I feel like I am blessed, watching how the shadows move along, humming to a very simple song. Maybe it's the way the world is still, giving me a genuine sweet thrill. I don't need to go to fancy place, as long as I can see your lovely face. Everything is easy. easy and so light. Holding on to you feels extra right. You're the only person on my mind, the sweetest soul that I could ever find. I'm savoring the way our spirits blend, my lover and my very dearest friend. Life is looking better every day, in each and every single little way.
Right in the thick of the season now, everything at its hottest somehow. The summer peaked and so did this feeling. Every midsummer moment sending me reeling. July handed us its very best days, long and golden in their generous haze. And you were in the middle of all of it, every peak summer moment a perfect fit. Midsummer and everything is at its height. Every long and warm and golden night has you written through it like a thread. Every peak season feeling lying ahead and behind us like the best thing yet. Every midsummer moment I won't forget. The season gave its most and so did you. Midsummer feelings running all the way through. We hit the highest temperature of the year. On the same afternoon you made it clear that whatever this was you were fully in. Every midsummer peak a perfect begin. The middle of summer is its own kind of full. Everything ripe and ready and beautiful, and loving you right here at the season's height feels like the most midsummer thing I might. Midsummer confirmed and every degree counts. Every peak feeling at its full amounts. You at your best in the height of the heat. Every midsummer loving impossibly sweet. The season will tip toward the cooler side soon, but right now everything is under the same moon at its fullest, and so are we together. Every midsummer moment, my favorite weather. I talked about you way too much at dinner last night. My friends all looked at each other and said, yeah, alright. Apparently it's obvious to everyone around that you've become the place where all my thoughts are found. I'm not usually this open, not usually this clear, but something about wanting disappear. All the walls I had before feel paper thin right now. I'm thinking out loud about you and I don't care how. Thinking out loud about you and what we could be. All the little futures I keep playing out for free. Like grabbing breakfast somewhere before either of us awake, or splitting something warm beside a quiet little lake. You've taken over all my best daydreaming hours, turning ordinary Tuesday afternoons to flowers. Thinking out loud about you feels like the right thing. Can't wait to find out what the two of us could bring. You sent a photo of the sunset and said thought of you. That's the kind of message that I didn't know I needed to. I stared at it way longer than a normal person should, wondering if everything I'm feeling is understood. Maybe I should say it straight instead of talking around. The feeling's getting harder to keep quiet and sound. You're not just someone passing through my regular day. You're turning into someone that I genuinely wanna stay. Thinking out loud about you and what this could grow. All the in-between conversations I want you to know. Not just the highlight moments, but the ones that are plain. The kind of love that shows up just the same in the rain. You've walked into the center of my everyday life, not with any drama, not with any kind of strife. Thinking out loud about you is just where I live now. And I think I'm ready to just say it out loud. I rode 3 stops past where I should have been, just to keep talking and stay in the scene. You didn't notice or you didn't say, just kept on telling me about your day. The train went quiet at the underground bend. I thought about how I don't want this to end. Not the ride, but the feeling of being with you. The easy way you make the whole world feel new. Missing my stop on purpose is a new kind of feeling. Something about you just keeps me from leaving. Every extra minute I get next to you feels like the best thing that I could choose to do. You talk with your hands and you laugh at yourself. Put everything I'm carrying up on a shelf. Riding the long way just to stay in your world. Best decision I've made since I was a boy. You finally clocked it when the map came up, looked at me sideways and said, wait, what's up? I shrugged and said I must have lost the track. You smiled and said, then let me take you back. Maybe the detours are the point of it all, the unplanned moments right before the fall into something real that you didn't expect, the kind of connection that you just can't deflect. Missing my stop and I do it every time, just to stay inside this comfortable rhyme. Every extra station that we ride along feels like the chorus of my favorite song. You called it out and I just told the truth. Said I ride the whole line just to be with you. Best mistake I ever let my us both moving slow. Nowhere to be and nowhere we need to go. You're half asleep and I'm watching the fan turn. Everything outside too hot to be concerned. The summer has a way of making things still. Every long afternoon bending to its will. And here beside you in the slowest kind of day, everything is warm enough to want to stay. Too warm to move and too happy to care. Too deep in this feeling to go anywhere. The heat outside is pressing on the glass. Every slow summer hour moving twice as fast. When I'm beside you everything slows right down. You're the coolest thing in this whole summer town. Every lazy afternoon just adds to this. Everything about the heat turns into bliss. You reach across and steal the cooler side of air. Then pretend you don't notice me sitting there, smiling to yourself like you've won something small. Honestly, that kind of thing gets me most of all. The summer keeps delivering these long, slow days, and I keep spending everyone in this warm haze. Right beside you, letting the heat decide that staying close to you is the only right side. Too warm and too content to reconsider. Every summer afternoon making me fonder of you and of this and of all the slow days. You've wrapped yourself into my summer haze. Every hot hour sitting side by side has me wanting nothing else this wide. Keep the heat high and keep yourself right here. You're the warmest part of my warmest year.
You brought me flowers from the corner store. Said you just saw them and thought of me once more. I put them in a glass beside my bed and fell asleep with all these thoughts in my head. Nobody ever does the little things, like noticing what a Tuesday morning brings. You just show up and make it feel like spring, without even trying to do anything. Something in me opens up around you, like I finally found the version of me that's true. You're not looking for a perfect kind of girl, just the real one standing here in your world. Every little flaw you meet with something warm, shadows close, not letting anyone get any close. But you just waited there without a sound until I felt safe enough to come around. Something in me settled down beside you, like the part I kept on hiding finally shine through. You're not asking me to be anything more, just the girl who walked in through your door. Every quiet evening feels like something given, every ordinary moment worth living, growing into this without any fear. Just grateful that you chose to stay right here.
The midnight humidity is starting to rise, but I'm just lost in the depth of your eyes. We're ordering another round of iced fruit tea, looking so content just to be here with me. You fix your hair behind your delicate ear, making the definition of beauty so clear. The city noise drops to a whispery sound when you are the only focus I have around. Head over heels for this incredible bond of your sweet soul, I'm incredibly fond. You turned a boring day into a magical dream, steering my life down a beautiful stream. This dynamic chemistry is hitting me strong, knowing that right by your side is where I belong. I'm totally captured by your gentle sphere, wishing that time would just freeze right here. We lean against the railing overlooking the bay, letting our daily worries just drift far away. Your hand slides into mine with perfect grace, bringing a massive smile right onto my face. The clock is ticking but we don't really care, enjoying the heavy romance filling the air. No need to rush when I got you right by my side, riding this beautiful and romantic summer tide. Completely dynamic, how you changed my whole world. Ever since the moment our sweet stories unfurled, you are the anchor keeping my spirit so still, giving my lonely heart a wonderful thrill. Let's keep this connection alive and brand new, doing all the silly things we love to do. You are the destination of my wildest heart, swearing that we will never ever drift apart.
You never had to say it for me to know. There's a certain way your eyes just glow. at me from across the room. Something quiet blooms inside the gloom. Not the kind of love that needs a stage, just the kind that fills the very page of all the small and ordinary days that add up in the most extraordinary ways. Quietly yours in the best kind of way, not making noise but here to stay. No grand declaration, no spotlight scene, just the realest thing I've ever been. You don't have to shout it for me to feel. Every gentle moment tells me this is real. Softly and completely you are mine, in the most beautifully unspoken design. You saved the last of something just for me. Said nothing, just smiled and let it be. That simple act said more than a speech. You have a way of staying within reach. Love doesn't always come in the loudest form. Sometimes it arrives as the quietest warm. A look, a gesture, space, safe beside. That's where the truest feelings tend to hide. Quietly yours and loving every part of this unhurried and announced heart. No performance needed, no need to prove, just existing beautifully in your groove. Every day I find another reason clear why the quiet kind of love feels right here. Softly and completely I am yours, opening all of these unspoken doors.
We met up at the Shibuya station exit sign. You waved your hand and stepped right into line, wearing that oversized vintage denim jacket coat. You look so cute it catches in my throat. The evening crowd is rushing all around the street, but my whole world stops when our two glances meet. You grab my sleeve and point towards the neon glow, asking me which path we really want to go. Strolling through the Tokyo night with you right here, every single heavy thought just seems to disappear. Your shoulder bumps against mine as we walk along, turning this ordinary street into our favorite song. I can't help but smile at the way you talk so fast, hoping that this beautiful night will always last. We have this amazing spark that words can't quite explain, sweeter than a sudden sunshine after heavy rain. We found a quiet ramen spot down a narrow lane, sitting side by side away from all the train. You gave me half of your soft-boiled egg slice. Being with you is just so incredibly nice. Maybe the future is something we can't truly see, but right now you are the absolute world to me. The city lights are sparkling inside your pretty eyes, and my heart is bursting with a sweet surprise. Holding your warm hand inside my coat pocket deep, this is the most precious memory I want to keep. Your gentle laughter is the melody I need each day, wiping all my silly doubts and fears completely away. Let's make a promise to stay together just like this, sealing our beautiful contract with a quiet kiss. You are my number one, my absolute favorite view. I am completely and totally in love with you. The summer hit different this year from the very first day. Something about the heat that made me want to find my way to you specifically and nowhere else but here. The warmest season getting warmer 'cause you appeared. We drove around with all the windows fully rolled on down. Your hand was out the window and we drifted through the town. You turned the music up a little when your song came on, and I just watched you living in the moment all day long. Everything gets sweeter in the summer heat with you around. Every little moment hits a little more profound. You leaning on the door frame in the last light of the day is the kind of image I keep wanting to replay. The slow and sticky evenings and the long and golden hours. Somehow all of it belongs to us and all of it is ours. Everything is sweeter and the summer knows it too. 'Cause every single thing this season leads me back to you. We found a spot to watch the sun go down behind the hill. You didn't say a lot, but everything between us was filled with the kind of understanding that two people build across time. And sitting there I realized that you feel completely mine. Give me every summer from here going on ahead. The humid nights and lazy days and warmth that fills a bed. You make the hottest season feel like somewhere I wanna stay. And I would choose this version of the summer every day. Everything gets sweeter when you're sitting close to me. In the hazy summer evenings, feeling perfectly free. You tilted back your head and let the warm air do its thing. And I felt everything inside me quietly begin to sing. The city lights came on below and painted everything in gold. And I thought this is the kind of summer story I want told. Everything is sweeter and I mean it to the core. 'Cause every summer with you makes me want 100 more.
Sitting in the back as the bus starts to roll. You've got a permanent grip on my soul. The city lights blur into streaks of bright gold. A story of us that is yet to be told. The electronic hum is a soft lullaby, watching the moon as it follows the sky. I'm leaning my forehead against the cool glass, watching the late night commuters just pass. Bouncing on the rhythm of the midnight ride, I'm feeling so peaceful with you could stay on this bus for a year. Your hand is an anchor that's holding me down. The happiest girl in this whole busy town. The glitches and echoes are sweet to my ear. Everything's perfect as long as you're here. The driver is quiet and the cabin is dim. I'm filling my heart right up to the brim. You're humming a tune that I've heard once before, making me love you a little bit more. Maybe the world is just sleeping away while we're caught in a dream at the end of the day. The motion is steady and the feeling is deep. A memory I'm definitely going to keep. Pulling the cord as our stop comes in sight. Step by step through the velvet of night. I love how you're keeping me warm in your coat, like a beautiful melody someone just wrote. The textures are shifting in a soulful way. I've had such a wonderful, magical day. Let's walk to the corner and see the stars shine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. You showed up at a party you said you never go to. Stood by the wall until somehow I found you. We talked in that loud room like nobody else was there, just finding each other in the middle of the glare. You said you only came because a friend insisted. I said me too, and something just persisted between us like a thread pulled taut and thin, feeling like something new about to begin. Both of us completely out of place tonight, finding something real inside the noise and light. You tilted your glass toward mine without a word, the quietest little gesture and the most beautifully heard. Told me about a place you love outside the town, somewhere you go whenever things start getting you down. And just like that, I wanted to know everything, every single story that your heart could bring. We stepped outside to get away from all the sound, sat on the steps and talked until the crowd unwound. Left before we had to say goodbye to anyone, just the two of us deciding we were done. Sometimes the best thing happens when you least expect, a person who just makes you feel completely checked into the present moment without wanting to leave. Everything about tonight, just hard to believe. Walking to the corner where we'd go our separate ways. You asked if I wanted to meet up in a few days. Said it so casually, like it was nothing at all, but I felt it land completely this was just the first beat.
You move through my apartment like you've always lived here, rearranging little things and making the vibe clearer. Left your lip balm on my desk, your hoodie on my chair, and somehow all your stuff just looks exactly right in there. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and slow, like a Sunday with nowhere to be and nowhere we need to go. Just existing in the same room without filling every space, and feeling more connected in the quiet and the grace. We're doing everything in slow motion lately, taking our time, and honestly that's got me more into this than anything I've tried before. No rushing to the next thing, no keeping score. Just you leaning on my shoulder, half asleep at night, and me not wanting to move because the moment feels so fine. This is the version of love that actually fits, easy and real, and I'm not done with it. You hum while doing dishes like you don't even know, and I pretend I'm reading but I'm watching the show. Your off-key little melody is honestly the best, better than anything I got saved in any playlist. We could go out, try to find something exciting to do, but honestly right here feels like the most alive I've been through. Two people just existing and not needing anything more. That's the kind of love I've never really had before. Still in slow motion, and I'm not complaining at all. Every moment stretches out and I catch it before it falls. You make the quiet feel like something worth holding on to tight, the kind of steady I wanna come home to every night. No performance, no highlight reel, no pressure to impress, just the realest version of both of us at our best. Keep humming off key, keep leaving things around my space, because slow motion with you is my favorite pace.
Sunday feels different when you're still here beside me. No rush, no schedule, just your warmth nearby to guide me. Your eyes are barely open, but you reach for my hand. In this slow morning light, I finally understand. We don't need to go anywhere at all, just let the hours pass against the wall. Your breathing is the steadiest sound I've found. Everything else can wait without a reason now. Stay a little longer than you said you would. Curl up in the soft spot where the blanket's good. I'll trace the outline of your shoulder just because. Love is easy when it's quiet like it was. Pull me back before the day comes knocking in. Tell me all the things you've got beneath your skin. We've got nowhere we absolutely have to be. head face down. You say nothing, just smile, and I melt into the sound. A little laugh, a little stretch your feet, finding mine. This is the kind of morning I would choose every time. There's something about the way you look when you're at ease, like the whole entire world can wait however long it please. I used to wonder what the fuss about love was. Now I totally get it because of everything this does. Stay a little longer, let the outside wait. We can make our own unhurried, perfect state. I'll keep finding reasons just to hold you near. Every single morning since you landed here, laugh into my neck the way you sometimes do. That's the kind of moment I keep falling into. We've got all this sweet and still ahead of us to find. You staying here is the best thing on my mind.
The orange sky is starting to turn deep blue. I'm standing here at the stop with you. The last bus is coming in 5 minutes more. My heart is knocking on a brand new door. You're looking at the schedule on the glass, watching the cars and the bicycles pass. I'm trying to find the right words to say before you go home at the end of the day. This quiet street is our own little stage, turning the leaf to a beautiful page. I'm telling you how much you mean to me now, with a shaky voice and a sweating brow. The guitar is strumming a gentle refrain, like the soft sound of the spring morning rain. I'm hoping you'll stay for a little bit more, because you're the one that I've been looking for. You look at me with a look of surprise, with evening stars in your pretty dark eyes. Then you give me a smile that is whiter than white, and all of my worries just step to the side. Maybe the bus can just pass us by, under the vast and the darkening sky. I'll walk you home if you let me stay. A few more steps in this wonderful way. Your hand is so soft as it slides into mine. Everything's feeling so incredibly fine. I'm over the moon and I'm touching the sun, knowing that our little life has begun. The piano is echoing through the night air, making me feel like a lucky young heir. I'm giving my promise to always be true, falling so deeply and madly for you. and quite late at night, only following the pale and silver light. You're leaning back with closed and peaceful eyes, underneath the softly glowing skies. I'm breathing in the scent of your perfume, lingering within this tiny room. Every second feels so stretched and wide, with this lovely feeling kept inside. I'm whispering my heart into the air, grateful for the moments that we share. You're the only stillness that I seek, kissing every corner of your cheek. Everything's blurred and moving slow in this warm and captivating glow. I don't need to speak a single word, since the sweetest silence has been heard. Your hand is resting gently on my own, the softest touch that I have ever known. We're drifting in a sea of velvet blue, just because I'm sitting here with you. Maybe time has stopped for us tonight. Everything is feeling extra right in this hazy world of jazz and tea. You're the only thing that I can see. The melody is drifting through the space while I'm looking at your lovely face. You're the peace I never thought I'd find, leaving all the busy world behind. I am truly happy where we are, following your bright and lucky star. Everything is balanced and so fine. So glad that your soul is linked with mine.
The city sounds are fading far away. Nothing left to do and nothing left to say. Just the rain and you and this familiar space. Everything feels soft at this unhurried pace. You leaned your head against my shoulder slow. Outside the world keeps moving, we just let it go. These are the moments I keep coming back to find, the ones that leave the warmest mark inside my mind. Stay a little longer, don't rush to go. Let the night stretch out and take it slow. We've got nowhere to be and nothing left to prove. Just your breathing matching mine, and that's enough to soothe. The rain keeps falling soft against the light. Everything I need is you here tonight. Don't want this feeling ending anytime soon. Just us and the quiet in the channel room. about the way we always lose the time, talking about nothing, feeling perfectly fine. I never thought that simple could feel this complete. Every moment with you somehow bittersweet. All the things I thought that I was searching for turned out you were standing right outside my door. I stopped looking for the perfect time and place and found everything I needed in your face. Stay wrapped up in this moment just a while. Let me keep on looking at your sleepy smile. Nowhere else compares to where we are right now. Love like this is something I'll always allow. Every soft exhale and every whispered sound. This is the most peaceful I have ever found. Pull the blanket closer, let the whole night through. The only place I wanna be is here with you. Spread out the blanket on the green grass, watching the happy people just pass. You brought the snacks that I like the most. Oh, to a new beginning, let's make a toast. The scent of the flowers is all in the breeze, feeling so lucky and totally at ease. I used to be guarded and used to be shy, but you make me feel like I'm able to fly. Let's stay right here while the sun's going down. The happiest couple in this whole town. Your laugh is the only soundtrack I need. Planting the love like a tiny little seed. No drama, no stress, just a perfect view. Spending my afternoon purely with you. The world is in color, no longer in gray. I'm loving the vibe of this beautiful day. Hey, you're leaning back with a smile on your face. Everything's falling right into its place. I'll take the lead if you want me to. Anything just to be closer to you. Soft whispers under the old willow tree. You mean the absolute world to me. Don't need a reason and don't need a sign. I'm just so happy that you are mine. Sunshine is dripping like honey on us, doing this right without any fuss. The shadows are long but our spirits are high, watching the birds in the afternoon sky. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. I've got the best view right here by my side, enjoying this crazy and wonderful ride.
same sun hitting both of us today, from opposite ends of the same highway. You told me you've been sitting in the light. I said the same thing. Timing felt just right. Something about sharing a sky with you, even when we're not together in the view, makes the summer feel like a connected thing. Both of us beneath the same everything. Same summer sun landing on your shoulders. Same long days making both of us bolder about saying things we might have kept before. Same season giving both of us a little more courage to be honest in the summer heat. Same golden light making everything complete. You under your sky and me under mine, connected by the same warm sunshine. You sent me a photo of the light on your wall. Same angle as mine, different city and all, but the same color in the same afternoon. We laughed about it on a call pretty soon. Shared summers are their own kind of intimacy. Even from a distance, it's a specific thing. To know the same warmth is reaching you right now. The same sun finding both of us somehow. Kissed by the same summer all the way through. Every golden hour connecting me to you. No distance big enough to break the thread of the same summer light above both our heads. Every shared sky a reminder of this. Every warm degree something I don't wanna miss. Keep sending me photos of your summer light. Same sun on both of us. Everything right. You're sitting close enough that I can hear you breathe. The kind of quiet comfort I never want to leave. Your hand rests near mine without making it a thing. Just being here together feels like everything. No need for words when the silence says enough. Nothing between us needs to be tough. I've been learning that love can live this low, in the space between us and the soft afternoon glow. Breathing you in like the calmest kind of air. Finding all I need just in knowing you're there. You don't have to say it, I already know. Everything between us has this quiet little glow. No rushing, no reaching, just staying right here. You're the softest thing I've ever held near. Every gentle moment feels like it's enough. This is what it's like when love isn't rough. You flip a page slowly and glance up at me. The smallest little gesture and I'm gone completely. I look away first, but I'm smiling inside. to hide. Maybe love is just this soft and unhurried. Nothing dramatic, nothing to be worried. Just two people choosing to stay in the same room, letting everything good come into bloom. Breathing you in, and I don't wanna stop. You're the quietest feeling rising to the top. No grand confession, no over-the-top display. Just wanting you here at the end of every day. The stillness between us is where I belong. Everything I need has been here all along. Keep sitting close and keep being you. That's the only thing I need you to do. Woke up and you were the first thing on my mind. Not even fully conscious and already you're the find. Rolled over, checked my phone like some kind of reflex. Your good morning text already there, what comes next? Didn't know a person could just fit so well into every corner of a life I used to tell myself was perfectly okay on its own. But now I can't imagine being alone. You got me like this, soft and wide awake, caring about every single move you made, checking if you ate and if you slept okay, wanting to be part of every single day, not trying to be cool about it anymore. You opened up a feeling I can't ignore, completely gone and honestly that's fine. Never thought I'd be so happy losing my mind. You send me voice notes just to say random things. Tell me about your day and all the small offerings. I replay them more than once, I'll admit. Every word you say just seems to perfectly fit. Used to think that caring this much was a lot. Turns out it's the best thing that I've got. Every time you show up easy and real, I start questioning everything I feel. You got me like this, open and convinced. Every wall I ever had has been rinsed clean away by something you didn't even try. Just showing up yourself, and I don't know why that it's harder than the grand romantic gestures do. Nothing hits as hard as just the realness of you. Completely here, completely in this thing. Can't wait to see what every next day is going to bring. Hits and before I thought it all the way through. 2 in the afternoon on a Tuesday to you. Something I've been sitting on since the weekend. Every unsent thing finally reaching its end. Watch the delivered turn to read and then nothing for a minute, and I was zen about it actually. Whatever happens next, at least I finally sent the text. Texting you at the wrong time, probably every rational argument logically said wait for a better moment to arrive. But the feeling was too present and alive to keep in any longer, so right to you before I double check. Texting you at the wrong time, no regret. You replied within a minute after all said. You've been sitting on something similar for the same amount of days and almost sent your version first. Every held back meant wrong timing has a way of being exactly right. Every impulsive send arriving in full light of what it actually needed to convey. Wrong time, perfect time, same day. Texting you and glad the impulse won out. Every overthought thing carrying its doubt into irrelevance the moment that you read and reply with everything I'd hoped to seed into the conversation. Mutual ending, every wrong time text a perfect understanding of when to stop waiting for the ideal send. Texting you at the wrong time, best end.
The pearls of rain are tapping on the glass, watching the quiet evening hours pass. We're dressed in matching sets of navy blue, ready for a night that's strictly for us two. The popcorn's popping in the kitchen space. I'm loving the expression on your tired face. You've dimmed the lamps to a soft and amber glow, taking everything incredibly slow. Lounging on the rug with a stack of magazines, living out the best of all the movie scenes. The fabric smooth and cool against my skin. I'm so glad that I let this feeling in. It's a cozy kind of jazz upon the floor. I couldn't really ask for anything more. The softest alignment of our happy hearts before the busy Monday morning starts. We're making fun of the models on the page, feeling like we finally come of age. I'm resting my feet on the ottoman cushion without any pull or any kind of pushing. Maybe we'll stay like this until the dawn, until the last of the rainy clouds are gone. The atmosphere is mellow and it's kind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Yawning as the clock ticks past the hour of 10. I wanna do this over and over again. The rhythm of the piano is a hug, keeping us warm on the patterned rug. Life is a luxury when you are near. I've got no more stress and I've got no fear. This pajama date is a dream come true. I'm perfectly home when We've done this 100 times before, but every time I walk through your door, something hits me like it's always new, like I'm meeting the best version of you. Funny how familiar can still feel fresh, how something more never feels like less. You look at me and I completely forget every single worry, every regret. Falling for you again like it's the first time. Every little thing about you hits me new. There's something about the way the evening finds me, always ending up right here in front of you. The songs we know by heart still make me shiver. Every shared glance that sends me somewhere warm. You've become the place I always deliver myself to when I need to feel at home. You know my habits and you love them still. The way I hum when everything is still. The way I reach for your hand without thinking. You never pull away and I keep sinking. Long-term love is not what people show you in the movies or the highlight reels. It's the quiet moments only we two know, and all these realist, most unscripted feels. Every ordinary evening spent beside you somehow turns into my favorite night. All the years between us only make me wanna hold you closer and more tight. Not because the spark has stayed the same way, but because it grew into something more. Falling for you feels like finding every day something I hadn't noticed quite before. The afternoon is golden and unhurried. You're tracing circles on the tabletop. Everything outside feels soft and blurred, and neither one of us wants this to stop. There's nowhere that we need to be right now. No clock to watch, no schedule pulling us away. Something in this moment shows us how the best things come from choosing just to stay. Linger here a little longer by my side. Let the hours pass without a care. Nothing in the world I want to hide, just the simple joy of having you there. Every quiet breath between us says enough. Every glance across the table speaks so clear. Loving you has never felt this soft, and all I want is for you to stay near. You reach across and steal a bit of mine, then smile like you already know it's fine. Everything between us reads between the lines, and every little moment feels divine. Maybe time moves slower when you're happy. Maybe things, ask you just to settle in. Nothing about this feels in any way unhappy, and I wanna feel this way again and again. Stay beside me as the evening finds its way. Let this feeling carry us along. Every soft and unremarkable part of the day with you beside me feels like a song. Every shared glance says more than words can hold. Every gentle pause between us breathes. Loving you is better than I was ever told, and this is exactly where my heart believes. You're behind the wheel, so calm and steady. I've been waiting and I'm finally ready to leave the heavy shadows far behind with a peaceful state of a happy mind. The breeze is blowing through the window gap. I got the phone and the digital map, but I don't care where the road might lead. You're the only direction that I need. Cruising through the afternoon golden light. Everything we see is a beautiful sight. Your hand is resting right next to mine, feeling the rhythm of the white road line. It's a soft escape from the busy week, finding the magic that we always seek. My heart is humming a lo-fi beat, making this journey so incredibly sweet. Passing by the fields of green, the most refreshing thing I've ever seen. You changed the track to a song I know, singing along as we gently go. No traffic jams in our private world, watching the weekend slowly get unfurled. The dashboard clock is ticking slow, reflecting the love that we've come to show. Now the ocean is appearing on the right, sparkling under the afternoon height. I wanna drive until the moon comes out, without a single worry or a doubt. You make me feel like I'm flying high, under the reach of the wide blue sky. Let's just keep rolling to the blue. I'm so addicted to being with you.
Showed up in the bright yellow net. I have to say it's a perfect fit. The wind is shaking the laundry line under the morning and gold sunshine. I'm packing my camera and my keys, feeling the tickle of a salty breeze. Let's take the train to the seaside town, where the happy memories are found. Actually, I'm looking at you right now, wondering why and wondering how. You became my sweet things that you said. The station bell is ringing a clear tone. I'm glad I'm not standing here alone. Yeah. Your shadow is overlapping with mine, making the day feel so incredibly fine. Maybe we can grab a quick lunch there, with the scent of the sea in our hair. Everything is simple and everything's new when I'm spending my Saturday with you. Honestly, you're light of my young life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. I'll stay by your side through the thick and thin, let the new adventure finally begin. The yellow of your cardigan is so bright, giving me a sense of pure delight. I'm falling for you more and more each day, in every single possible little way. The first goodbye was easy enough to do, just a regular ending, nothing coming through as particularly significant or heavy. But somewhere around the fifth one I was ready to admit that the leaving part gets worse. Every goodbye arriving like a verse that goes on longer than the one before. Every goodbye reaching deeper than the door. Every goodbye gets a little harder now. Every departure making me wonder how the same action can accumulate in weight. Every goodbye arriving slightly late to its own ending, neither of us moving fast toward the door. Every goodbye proving that the leaving's harder than it was before. Every goodbye gets harder, wanting more. You stood at the door for 5 extra minutes last time, neither of us fully in it or out of the evening, just suspended at the threshold. That's exactly where we're at. Goodbyes getting harder is a measurement of how much someone means. Every assessment of the cost of leaving tells you everything. Every hard goodbye, its own reckoning. Goodbye confirmed, and everyone takes longer than the previous. Everyone before this one was practice for the art of leaving someone who has all your heart. Every standing at the door a little longer. Every goodbye making the hello feel stronger when it comes. Keep making leaving hard. Every goodbye gets harder. Drop the guard. The thermometer climbed past 31 today. Everything thick and golden in a heavy way. The kind of heat that slows your thinking down, and you were somewhere in every degree. Each time the temperature ticked a little higher, something about the warmth became a quiet amplifier of every feeling I've been carrying around. Every summer degree making you more profound. Every degree the summer throws feels like you now. Every warm thing landing on my skin somehow, carrying some trace of what it means to be this close to someone who completely undoes me. The heat is just the backdrop, but it knows what it's doing when the temperature rose. Right alongside everything I feel inside. Every degree feels like you. Nowhere to hide. You call me at the peak of the afternoon heat. Said you could feel it too from across the street of our connected summer. Whatever that means, everything warm between us and all that it convenes. Temperature and feeling share the same language. Every rising degree another advantage for the summer in its mission to reveal everything that warmth and proximity feel. Every degree confirmed and climbing still. Every summer thermometer reading the thrill. Not because of what it says about the air, but because it's warm and you're already there. In every warm thing the season decides to send. Every degree of summer yours from start to end. Keep being what the heat reminds me of each day. Every summer degree pointing your way. Bare feet on the grass and you're sitting close. You're the one I want to have the most. Sun is at its peak and the air is sweet. Nothing in this world could feel complete. Not planning ahead, not looking behind. Just you right in front of me, and I don't mind taking every second one by one. Having all this fun beneath the sun. Right where I wanna be is here with you. Everything around us painted bright and new. Your shoulder touching mine and I can breathe. This is better than I could have ever believed. Days don't get much lighter than right now. You make the simplest moments feel like wow. Right where I wanna be, and I'm not leaving. This is the kind of love that I've been needing. You hum a tune that I don't recognize. I watch the light dance right across your eyes. We share a joke that nobody else would get. This is a moment I won't soon forget. Sometimes the world is complicated and loud, but beside you I'm lifted out of any cloud. I choose this feeling every single time. Being with you feels like the greatest rhyme. Right where I wanna be is in this moment. You make love feel easy, not a component. The breeze is picking up and so is my heart. Being got me here. Everything is brighter when you're this near, right where I wanna be, and nothing's changing. This is the love that needs no rearranging. Sunlight is filtering through the green trees, shining directly onto your pretty face. You take a sip of juice and smile with total ease, making this little cafe my favorite place. The city noise feels so far away from us now, lost in our own sweet little paradise world. I don't know exactly when or even quite how, but all my deep affections have completely unfurled. Sweet flavor of romance is in the warm air, better than anything I have tasted before. Running my fingers through your beautiful long hair, discovering reasons to love you more and more. We share a laugh over the simplest little things, forgetting the ticking clock that hangs on the wall. My heart feels so light, like it just grew wings, ready to catch you whenever you happen to fall. You wear that cute straw hat I bought you last week, blushing a little bit when I look your way. A tiny dimple appears right on your soft cheek, brightening up the rest of my ordinary day. Maybe the afternoon is getting a bit too hot, but we have the perfect shade under this roof. This beautiful connection is the best thing I got. Our happy smiles are the only necessary proof. Cool shade of the palm trees protects our little space as we listen to the soft acoustic guitar. Nothing can ever replace your incredible grace, the most precious soul that I have finally found. You make every single day feel like a holiday, filling my heart with a deep and genuine joy. No matter what the cynical people might say, this special bond is something they can never destroy. You made space for me without me asking, move things around so I'd be comfortable. Nobody's ever done that so naturally, like having me around was just the obvious thing. I notice how you factor me into your thinking before I even know I have a preference. That kind of consideration does something to me, makes me wanna be that deliberate it for you too. Never had a love like this before. Easy and open, not keeping score. You give without waiting to be given back to, and somehow that makes me want to give more. Love like this doesn't ask me to shrink, doesn't need me to be more than I am, just shows up consistent and completely honest. Never had a love like this, and now I have. We disagree and you don't make it a moment, just talk it through until we understand each other. There's no winning, no one keeping tallies, just two people trying to get it right together. I spent a long time thinking love was harder, that it always came with something to manage. Then you walked in with nothing to prove and changed the whole definition for me. Wanna give you a love that matches yours, show up for you the way you show up daily, be the person in your corner without conditions, love you in the language you understand best. You deserve someone who doesn't make you guess, who says the thing instead of leaving it unsaid. So here it is clearly with nothing held back. Love like this, and I'm never looking back.
You hit something in my back before I left. A small thing, nothing grand, a tiny theft of the ordinary that became the highlight of everything I found later in the light. Every small surprise you leave for me to find has a way of arriving at the right time, when I'd forgotten to expect anything good. Every small thing landing exactly as it should. Living for the small surprises you create, every unexpected thing that makes me wait in the best sense for what's coming next. Every tiny gesture making me the best version of surprise, not the grand reveal, but the quiet Tuesday kind of deal, where something small but perfectly aimed hits. Living for the small surprises, all of it. You remembered something I mentioned in passing 6 weeks ago. Build something lasting out of that one detail I'd long forgotten. Every remembered small thing, far from rotten. Small surprises require the deepest attention. Every remembered detail, its own invention of a gift that couldn't have been bought or staged. Every small surprise earned by having paid. Still for every small and unexpected thing, every minor miracle you quietly bring into the regular fabric of our days. Every small surprise delivered in the ways that only someone paying close attention could. Every detail twisted, made into something good. Keep surprising me in all the smallest ways. Living for the small surprises always.
Your hoodie hanging on my chair, and honestly I like it better there. You texted me at 2 just saying hey, and somehow that just made my entire day. I'm not the guy who says these things out loud, but you pulled me from beneath the crowd. Something about you feels so right. Got me smiling at my phone all night. So let me keep this feeling close to me. You got me feeling things I didn't see. Every little moment feels brand new, all because I get to be with you. You make the ordinary feel like gold, the kind of story I want to be told. Stay right here and let this be enough. Baby, you're the only thing I want. We grabbed some coffee in the afternoon. You laughed so loud and I fell for you soon. You wore your favorite color on that day, said nothing but you took my breath away. People always rush but we just take our time, and everything feels easy when you're mine. No pressure, no script, no rules to play, just you and me and everything okay. So pull me closer, don't you let me go. You got me glowing and I want you to know every little second next to you feels like the only thing I wanna do. You make the smallest things feel like a scene, the most incredible I've ever been. Stay right here and let this be the start. Baby, you already have my heart. Meeting you at 2 in our usual spot. I'm excited for the afternoon. We've got the cherry blossoms starting to peak. I love the little dimple on your left cheek. I'm ordering a latte with a hint of mint. I see the way your eyes have a little glint. We're sitting by the window in the warm sunlight. Everything about this feels perfectly right. You're refreshing like a breeze in the middle of spring. I love the happy energy that you always bring. I'm nodding my head to the beat of the song, wondering why it took us both this long. We're talking about movies and the places we'll go, taking our relationship nice and slow. I'm so caught up in the way that you speak. You're the only highlight of my entire week. I notice you're wearing those new white kicks. They're a perfect addition to the outfit you mix. I'll take a quick photo of you looking so fly, with the blue of the ocean in the afternoon sky. Maybe the world is a little bit crazy, but my vision of us is never ever hazy. I'll be the guy who makes you laugh every day in my own special and dorky kind of way. I'm feeling so mellow and I'm feeling so good, living out the romance that
Ice is clinking in the tall glass, watching the busy clouds as they pass. I stir the leaves with a silver spoon in the middle of the quiet afternoon. The sentiment is so fresh and cool, feeling like a happy little fool. I'm waiting for your shadow on the floor, watching the handle of the cafe door. Actually, I'm addicted to your smile. I haven't felt this way in a long while. The way you look when you say my name, life will never ever be the same. I'm taking a sip of the herbal drink, giving me no time to even think. The rhythm of us is a refreshing breeze, putting my heavy heart at total ease. You walked in with a light blue shirt, looking so handsome and very alert. You sat across from my wooden seat, making my boring day feel so complete. Maybe we can share a slice of cake and talk about the plans we want to make. Just you and me in this quiet nook, like a page from a romantic book. Honestly, you're the highlight of my spring, the most beautiful melody that I sing. I'll stay by your side through the sunny days, chasing away all the winter grays. The coolness of the tea is in my mouth while we're heading to the sunny south. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you, making all my lovely dreams come true.
We're waiting for the signal to change its hue. I'm standing here simply just looking at you. Your sneakers are scuffed, but you wear them so well. Under a sweet and a magical spell. The crosswalk is empty, the street is so wide. There's no need to hurry or run from the tide. I'm feeling the rhythm of the evening air, running my fingers through my messy hair. The slow motion feeling is all that I need, moving along at a comfortable speed. I'll follow the path that your shadow will trace, loving the glow on your beautiful face. The sub bass is pulsing like my very heart, knowing we're never too many miles apart. I'm living a dream that is finally real, just letting you know how I truly feel. The shops are all closed and the lights are so dim, but I'm on the edge of a wonderful rim. You're humming a melody under your breath, saving my soul from a lonely old death. Maybe the city is moving too fast, but I want this quietness forever to last. We're finding the space in between every beat, making our journey so incredibly sweet. Now that the light has turned into a green, the prettiest sight that I've ever
lucky to know that you're finally mine. The sun paths are floating like clouds in the sky. I don't even need to ask anymore why. I'm keeping this moment inside of a jar, grateful for exactly just who you are. We met somewhere between a yes and maybe. Nothing too defined and nothing too crazy. Just two people testing out the water, feeling something neither one had sought for. But here we are, much further than we planned, and I keep reaching out to find your hand. Not out of habit, but because I want to. Because this is something I can't undo. There's something real between us now. Can't walk it back, and I don't know how. I'd even want to after all of this. Every single moment I don't wanna miss. The way we talk until we lose the time. Every little part of you becoming mine. Something real is harder than a feeling. It's the kind of love that keeps on dealing. You asked me once if I was sure about us. I said I've never wanted less to doubt us. You laughed a little, took it in your stride, and pulled me gently back to your inside. Real love doesn't always feel like fireworks. Sometimes it's the way it quietly works into your life without you noticing, until one day it's everything and offering. Don't second guess what we have already built. No room in this for hesitation or guilt. We're in it now, and honestly it's good. Better than I ever thought it would be. When I imagine what love looked like, not a fantasy, but something just right. Two real people choosing to be true. That's the only thing I want with you. Drops with a tiny little scratch, finding a melody that's a perfect match for the way the sunlight hits the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. You're grinding the beans for our first cup, watching the white steam slowly rise up. The piano is wandering through a sweet tune. You pour the wine and hand it over without looking up, then catch my eye and smile right over the top of your cup. I'm trying to stay composed, but it's genuinely hard when everything you do keeps catching me off guard. You're not even trying, and that's the whole problem here. Every casual thing you do just pulls me near. I've been around enough to know when something's real, and this is absolutely everything I feel. The way you cross the room like you own every floor has me wanting to know everything and more. You tuck your chin and think before you speak, and I lose the thread of everything midweek. Your hands when you're explaining something you love fit like something sent from somewhere up above. Every single thing you do without a thought is quietly undoing everything I've got. You borrowed my pen and forgot to give it back, then wrote something small on a napkin and slid it across the track. It said nothing important, just a doodle and a line, but I folded it up carefully like it was mine. I don't know how you do it without even a clue that every small and simple thing just points to you. Not a performance and not putting on a show, just being exactly you wherever you go. Watched you say goodbye to someone at the door, then turn around and find me like you always find more. That look right there just takes me somewhere new, a place I only ever get to go with you. You walk back over slow and ask me what I think, and I almost tell you everything right on the brink. Every little thing you are is doing something real. You're the most specific kind of thing I'll ever feel.
Dun, dun, dun. You send me memes at 7 in the morning. No context needed, no advance warning. I laugh before I'm even fully awake. You're the best decision I didn't know to make. Out of everyone I could spend my time with, you're the one I want to make every rhyme with. Every plan I make now has you somewhere in it. Every good moment needs you in it. You're my favorite person in every single room, my favorite part of every afternoon. The one I call when something good goes down, the first one I want when I come around. Every inside joke belongs to just us two. Every random thought I have leads back to you. Not just a love thing, but a whole life thing. You're my favorite everything. You remember which side of the bed I like. You show up unannounced on your bike with snacks I didn't know I needed today. That's just the kind of person you are every day. People talk about finding their person like it's rare. I found mine, and I wanna make it clear that every single day I choose you first. You're the best thing, favorite thing, my universe. text and every late night call. Every version of you, I want them all. The way you show up without being asked, the way you make every hard thing feel unmasked. Keep being exactly who you are to me, my favorite person in every way, completely.
No matter what the week throws in my direction, my feet already know their own selection. Past every other option, every other door, always ending up at yours. Not a habit and it isn't out of comfort. It's a choice I make that never feels like effort. You are where my best self tends to show up, the only place I never want to close up. Something keeps on bringing me back to you, through every kind of season, every morning new. You're the constant in the chaos of my everyday, the one thing that I never want to trade away. There's a safety in the knowing that you're always there, a place to land whenever life feels hard to bear. Something keeps on bringing me back to your door, and every single time I arrive wanting more. You never make me feel like I am too much, never pull away or flinch at my touch. Just open up the space and let me settle in, like everything I carry is a welcome thing. Maybe home was never really just a place. Maybe it has always been a person and a face, the one who sees you fully and still wants you there, the one who makes you feel like someone chose to care. Something keeps on pulling me back into your arms, through every complication and through every kind of storms. You're the one I navigate my whole life back around, the most grounding and the warmest thing I found. There's a joy inside the certainty of you and me, no condition and no ceiling to how good this gets to be. Something keeps on bringing me back to where you are, and I hope that I keep finding you, no matter how far.
About my day, the usual kind of way, but you kept showing up in everything I'd say. Recommended you a song and hit send way too fast, wondering how long this feeling's gonna last. I caught myself just smiling at my phone, realized I don't wanna do this alone. seasons shifted and I can't place exactly when, but I keep wanting to see you again and again. You're on my mind way more than I expected. Every little thing I do somehow gets redirected back to your face and the way you said my name. Nothing about my day has been remotely the same. I'm not complaining, it's a good kind of distracted. Like every good emotion has been slowly subtracted from the ordinary and replaced with something new. And that something is just constantly being you. I told my friend and they say, yeah, that sounds about right. You've been talking about her since the other night. I didn't even notice how much I had been saying, but apparently my feelings have been fully displaying. Maybe I should just come out and tell you straight that I've been thinking about you at an alarming rate. Not in a way that's heavy, just in a light and easy way. Like you're the best part waiting at the end of my day. Here's the thing, I've been too slow to say out loud. You make me feel a way that makes me quietly proud. Not just happy, but specifically happy because of you. The kind of feeling that keeps showing up brand new. Every morning starts a little different than before. I keep on finding reasons just to want you more. So let me be the one who says it first and clear. You're all I think about, and I'm so glad you're here. Ran into you at the corner store last week. You were picking fruit and I forgot to speak. Managed to wave and a half-decent smile and stood in the same aisle for a while. Now every time I pass that spot I grin, thinking about the state that I was in. Couldn't even form a proper sentence right, but somehow that became my favorite night. Going a little crazy over you these days, catching myself smiling in the strangest ways. Checking my phone more than I usually do, hoping that the next message is from you. Not the dramatic kind of head over heels, more like a really good consistent feel, the kind that settles somewhere deep inside, a low and steady, very satisfying ride. You call me while you're walking home from work, just to talk about nothing, and I love that quirk. 40 minutes passed before we said goodbye, and I was grinning at the ceiling, wondering why. There's something happening that I can't ignore. Every conversation leaves me wanting more. Not in a desperate way, just in the sense that being around you just feels really dense. Something switched and now I see it clear. Every little reason why I want you near. Not the version I was trying hard to fake, but genuinely glad for every choice we make. You got me rearranging all my plans, smiling at my screen and clapping both my hands. So yeah, I'll say it plain without the nerves. You're exactly everything I think you deserve.
struck a match, and the flame began to dance, giving the evening a little more romance. The scent of vanilla is thick and soft, taking my heavy heart way up aloft. The warm piano chords are filling the space. I'm finding my peace in your quiet embrace. The shadows are swaying upon the white wall. I'm ready for everything, ready to fall. Melting like wax in the heat of your stare. There's a sweet aroma in the indoor air. I'm singing this song with a raspy tone, the prettiest melody I've ever known. It's a mellow kind of intoxicating glow, watching the night start to steadily flow. You're the flickering light that guides me home, no matter how far I used to roam. The wick's burning with a tiny blue spark, banishing every bit of the dark. You're humming along to the jazzy beat, making my sanctuary feel so complete. No need for a fireplace or a grand flame when I have the power of your lovely name. We're a slow burning story that's just begun, brighter than the setting of the golden sun. Softened and warm in the center of the room, dispelling the chill in the winter gloom. The jazz notes are floating like a gentle mist, thinking of the first time that we kissed. I'll keep this candle burning all night long, wrapped in the lyrics of our favorite song. Let's lose ourselves in the sweet perfume, while our love continues to quietly bloom.
I'm making a list of the songs I like while I'm riding my way on casual hike. But every track reminds me of your smile. I haven't felt this light in a long, long while. I'm sharing the link to your private chat, wondering what you're gonna think of that. The bass is thumping in a gentle way, just like the words that I'm trying to say. You're the melody inside my favorite dream, flowing like a river, flowing like a stream. I don't need the volume to be very loud to feel like I'm floating way above the cloud. It's a groove that only we can understand, holding on to hope while I'm holding your hand. My world is sinking to your unique vibe, a feeling that no one could ever describe. I saw you dancing to the rhythm of the rain, cleaning out the static and the mental strain. You've got that aesthetic that I really love, like a gift sent down from the heaven above. Maybe we should just stay in today, let the music wash all the stress away. I'll be the harmony to your sweet lead, giving you exactly what you really need. The sun is setting in a purple haze, I'm getting lost inside your lovely gaze. I'm finding my peace in traces of you that are easy to find. Your jacket on the chair, your mug by the sink. I'm more into you than I care to think. Used to be the type who needed space. Now your presence is my favorite place. Something about you rewired the whole thing. I didn't expect to love what you bring. Getting good at loving you every single day. Learning all the little things that make you stay. The way you need the window open just a bit. The way you laugh at things that don't quite fit. Every preference, every habit, every side. Every version of you, I wanna know why. Getting good at this and I don't wanna stop. You're the only thing I wanna be good at. You like your morning slow and I've adjusted fine. Made room in my routine to match yours and mine. We fit together like we practiced for a while. And I catch myself going the extra mile. Nobody told me love was something you could learn. But every day beside you I earn a little more of what it means to stay and choose you at the start of every day. Good at loving you, we're getting better still. Every day together gives me more of the thrill. Not the butterflies, but the steady kind of good. The kind that works out exactly like it should. Every morning, routine now includes your face. Every evening, feels like the right pace. Keep letting me love you the way that I do. There's nothing I'd rather get good at than you.
The sun is peeking through the curtain gap. I'm waking up slowly from a short nap. You're already in the kitchen making foam. The best kind of feeling inside our home. I check my phone but see your face instead. Stretching out my arms on this messy bed. Everything feels so right and light today. Watching the steam from the cup drift away. You taste just like a sugar rush in the AM. Better than any song or a vintage gem. I'm caught up in the way you stir the spoon, hoping this moment doesn't end too soon. My heart is skipping beats, it's like a broken drum. Thinking about how far we have actually come. Walking on clouds when you look at me so close. You're the one habit that I love the most. No need for fancy clothes or a night out. You're the only thing I'm thinking about. Just a simple tea and your messy hair makes me realize how much I really care. Maybe we should just stay inside all day. Let the world outside just fade into gray. We got all the flavors we'll ever need. Planting a beautiful and happy seed. Breakfast in bed while the warm breeze blows. Everything is perfect as everyone knows. You got that magic touch that wakes me up. Overflowing joy in my favorite cup. Staring at the ceiling with a silly grin. Ready for the day to finally begin. Falling for you over every single
drove with all the windows down at 8:30. Neither of us really cared about being late. Your playlist filled the quiet between the traffic lights. This is what I want on all my summer nights. Don't need a big occasion to feel something deep. These ordinary moments are the ones I want to keep. Loving you like this is easy as breathing out. No confusion and no second guessing what we're about. Take me down the long way just to make it last. Not in any hurry, let the hours pass. You and me and nothing but the warm July, watching all the colors bleeding through the sky. This is what it's like when loving someone's right. Gentle in the morning, in the middle of the night, holding on to this and holding on to you. Finding out that easy love can still be true. You said you like my company more than you admit. Then you looked away and I loved every bit. These small confessions landing softly in the air. This is what it means to know someone actually cares. The summer stretches on and so does this between us. Nothing in the world that could ever come between us. I used to think that love was complicated, hard to hold. You show me it can feel like coming home to something gold. Take me to the evenings where the air is still warm. You're the calm I look for in the middle of a storm. Stay with me until the last of August fades, trading all the sunsets for the ones that you made. This is what it's like when someone chooses to stay, not because they have to, but because they want it that way. Holding on to this with everything I've got. Loving you completely, giving all the love I brought. Salt in the air and your hand in mine, walking the long way just to steal more time. You squinted at the sun and smiled so wide, felt something open up real deep inside. The kind of afternoon I want to save. You're exactly everything I've been craving. Don't need a plan, just need you right here. Summer with you is my favorite of the year. Warm like the sun, sitting high and bright. You're the best feeling from morning to night. Skin against skin in the lazy heat. Every little moment with you feels sweet. Chasing the shade, but we end up staying now. You and me together, that's what it's about. No way I'd rather be there right by your side, letting this summer love take me for a ride. You fell asleep on my shoulder on the way back home. Soft music playing low. Didn't wanna be alone. Watch the evening light go golden on your face. Grateful I get to be saving every afternoon. Days like this don't come around that often, babe. Holding on to every single memory we've made. Your laugh cutting through the summer air so clean. Best version of a summer I have ever seen. Pull me in and let this feeling stay a while. Everything is better when I see you smile. Grateful for the heat, grateful for the light, grateful that you're here to make it all feel right. You were laughing at something I said wrong. Didn't matter, felt like it belonged. We were sitting on the steps after the show. Neither one of us was ready to go. The street light caught the color of your eyes, and I forgot whatever my excuse was at the time. Something in my chest said just go ahead, so I did the thing I should have done instead. Reached out and held your hand for the first time. Felt my whole heartbeat skip just a little behind. You didn't pull away, you just laced your fingers in. And that's exactly where the good stuff begins. We stood there for a minute, not saying a word. The quietest confession that you've probably heard. But you squeezed my hand and looked up with a grin. And I knew right then I wanted to do it again. We walked around the block about 4 more times, making up excuses and laughing at the signs. You point at something random on the way, just to give us both a reason to stay. I'm not the type to say things perfectly out loud, but standing next to you I feel a little proud. Like I finally got the timing right for once. And you made it easy, not a thing to front. Now every time we walk I reach for you first. Like a habit that I built from the very first burst. You swing our hands a little when you're in a good mood, and I catch myself just grinning like a fool. We don't need a big moment or a cinematic scene, just the two of us and all the space in between. You make the ordinary stuff feel worth the while, and it all started with you returning that smile.
Ordered some pizza and a box of wings, ignoring the phone every time that it rings. The living room is dark except for the TV. It's just a perfect night for you and for me. You're leaning back on a pile of clothes, watching the credits as the story flows. I don't even know what that we didn't go out. Low-key loving in the dim blue light. Stay right here for the rest of the night. We don't need a party or a crowded floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Your hand in mine feels like it belongs. Better than the lyrics in the love songs. Just a quiet groove and a slow motion heart. I never want us to be drifting apart. You fell asleep during the second act. That's my favorite kind of beautiful fact. I pull the blanket up over your toes while the cool spring breeze softly blows. Maybe we're boring, but I don't even care. There's a special kind of comfort in the air. I choose this couch and your sleepy eyes over any other kind of grander prize. Watch it breathe while the city stays still. I've got enough love to get my fill. No fancy filters or a staged up pose. Just the way that our natural affection grows. I'm counting my blessings one by one. Having you here is the ultimate fun. Let's do it again when the week is through. I'm totally obsessed with everything you do.
By the time I get to you, most days are done. The energy I gave to everyone has mostly been spent on things that don't reward. But somehow with you, there's always more stored. Not because I'm saving it on purpose, just because being with you doesn't surface the tired the way other things tend to. You bring something back out of me. That's true. You get the best of me without me trying. Every version of myself that's worth applying to something shows up easiest with you. Not because I'm performing, but because it's true that you bring out the parts I like the most. The funny and the present and the host of qualities I forget I even have. You get the best, and I'm glad. Other people get the tired and distracted, and that's fine, but you get the unredacted best version available that day, saved up specifically for our way. Some relationships drain you of the good and leave the leftover the way they should be reversed, but love that's working right gives you back more than it takes each night. You get the best of me, and it's not an act. It's just what happens, and that's a fact worth noticing because it means something real about how you make me feel. Energized instead of emptied out every time we're together. There's no doubt you get the best of me, and I get it too. That's the kind of trade that's good for two.
spent the whole day out beneath the open sky. You've got a little pink across your nose, and I don't know why. That's the thing that gets me every single time. The way you laugh it off like everything is fine. The summer's doing everything I hoped it would. You're standing right beside me like I knew you would. Every little detail of today I wanna keep. The kind of happy feeling that I carry in my sleep. Sunburned shoulders and you're smiling through it all. Catching you mid-laugh before you even let it fall. This is what I want when I think about us two. Nothing fancy, nothing planned, just spending days with you. We chase the water and we let the hours go. Every little moment had this effortless kind of glow. And I keep thinking as the summer stretches wide, that I want you right here standing by my side. You splashed me first and said you didn't mean to do it, then laughed so hard that I just had to get right through it. We stayed out way too long and didn't even care. Everything was perfect with the salt wind in our hair. The day is wrapping up but neither wants to call it. You reach for me again and I just wanna hold it. These are the moments people write their songs about. And now I finally know what all that fuss is about. Salt on your skin and the sunset on your face. Every little thing about today I wanna trace. This is what it feels like when the summer gets it right. You're laughing easy next to me until the fading light. We ran into the water like we had nowhere to be, and everything about you felt designed for only me. Now I keep on thinking as the warm night settles in, that every summer with you is where I wanna begin.
You left a hoodie folded on my chair, your scent still lingering in the summer air. I keep replaying everything you said. Your voice is the last thing playing in my head. It's funny how I never thought I'd feel this way, but here you are rewriting every single day. You turn my ordinary into something bright, and everything just feels incredibly right. We're out here chasing golden afternoon light, your hand in mine and everything's alright. I love the way you laugh at your own jokes, the way you talk in half asleep slow strokes. You're the person I keep choosing every time, not for a reason, not for any rhyme, just 'cause being near you feels like home. And I never wanna feel this good alone. You grabbed my hand across the table tonight, said nothing but the feeling was so right. We don't need words to fill the silent space, just you and me and all this easy grace. Some people wait their whole life for this kind, a love so easy, gentle and refined. But here we are, just living it each day. I wouldn't have it any other way. I come running back to first. You're the one who satisfies this thirst. Just stay beside me as the seasons change, 'cause with you nothing ever feels too strange.
Sand between our toes and the waves coming in slow. You found a pretty shell and held it up to show the horizon stretching out like it's got no end. Every single weekend I wanna spend like this again. You telling me about a dream you had last night, something about a road trip and the morning light. I'm only half listening, 'cause honestly I'm just caught up in the fact that I really like you this much. Holding your hand on the beach while the tide rolls in feels like the best place that I've ever been. Salt in the air and you smiling at the sea. Nothing in this world feels more like home to me. We walked this same stretch maybe 100 times before, but every single time with you I notice something more. Holding your hand on the beach, that's enough for me. This right here is what I call genuinely happy. The sun went behind a cloud for just a little while. You squinted at the water with that concentrated smile. Then it came back out and you said, there it is. Small moments like that one remind me why I picked this. I used to think that love had to be something loud, something you could point at and show off to a crowd. But this quiet kind of feeling walking next to you, turns out that's the realest thing I've ever been through. Holding your hand on the beach as the daylight fades, watching all the colors that the setting sun has made. You rest your head against me while the seagulls call. Honestly, I wasn't ready for you at all, but here we are at the water's edge, not saying much, just feeling everything we feel through a simple touch. Holding your hand on the beach in the night, coming in. This is exactly where I wanna be, right here with you again. Curtains are swaying, the room's feeling bright. I'm still thinking about our talk late last night. You left your scrunchie right here on the stand. Still feel the warmth where you held on to my hand. to rush out, let's keep it right here. The vibe in the kitchen is perfectly clear. The kettle is whistling a soft little tune. I'm planning to see you again very soon. Waking up easy, just thinking of us. Falling in love without making a fuss. The way that you smile when you're still half asleep is a memory I'm definitely gonna keep. I'm pouring 2 cups and I'm taking my time. Feeling so lucky that I call you mine. This morning is fresh like the air in the spring. I'm ready for whatever today's gonna bring. I'm scrolling through photos of us at the park. You're the only one who can light up the dark. Your messy hair is my favorite view. I'm honestly deeply so into you. Maybe we'll go for a walk by the stream. Everything's feeling just like a dream. The playlist is chill and the mood is so low. We're going wherever the cool breezes blow. Sunlight is dancing all over the floor. I don't think I could ever ask for more. Just you and me in this quiet little space. I'm finding my peace when I look at your face. The coffee is warm, but your heart is the key to the version of me that I wanted to be. Staying right here in this mellowed out glow, letting our beautiful energy flow. You showed up at my place with snacks and nothing planned. We ended up just driving with no map in either hand. The radio was playing something neither of us knew, but we were singing anyway, 'cause that's what we just do. You've got this way of making time stand still. Every little moment with you gives me such a thrill. I'm not the type to say this kind of thing out loud, but with you I feel like floating above every cloud. You feel like the best part of the whole entire year. Every time I'm lost, you somehow always just appear. Warm and bright and easy like the middle of July. You make me wanna reach for every single thing that's high. We don't need a destination or a solid plan, just you beside me doing everything we can. Every road we take together turns into the best, and loving you feels better than the rest. We stopped along the roadside just to catch the view. You said the sky looked pretty, and I only looked at you. We stayed until the colors started fading into night, and heading back felt wrong when everything felt right. Maybe every summer has a moment like this one, where everything just clicks before the day is done. You look at me like I'm the answer to a question, and I can't think of one. single objection. You hit different than anything I felt before. Every single day with you just makes me want you more. Easy like a breeze rolling in from off the coast. You're becoming everything I think about the most. We don't need the music or the perfect scenery, just us together in our own good company. Every little turn we take together feels the best, and choosing you is better than the rest. The condensation drips right off of my glass, watching the lazy summer clouds slowly pass. You adjusted your sunglasses onto your head, remembering every single sweet thing you said. You have this way of making everything alright, turning the dimmest room incredibly bright. A casual touch of your hand on my knee is everything I ever needed to see. Head over heels for the way you look at me. You are the only destination I can see. This beautiful feeling is too deep to explain. A sudden burst of sunshine after the heavy rain. We match each other like a melody and verse. My affection for you is expanding across the universe. Holding your hand feels like a natural routine, the sweetest reality that I've ever seen. We talk about nothing for a couple of hours, surrounded by the scent of fresh summer flowers. You take a little sip of your iced fruit tea, looking so happy just to be here with me. Some people search forever just to find a spark, but we found our light right in the middle of the dark. An instant connection that was meant to be, setting our youthful spirits completely free. Absolutely dynamic, how you changed my whole world. Ever since the moment our sweet stories unfurled, you are the anchor, keeping my spirit so still, giving my lonely heart a beautiful thrill. Let's keep this connection alive and brand new, doing all the silly things we love to do. You are the center of my happiest thought, the ultimate blessing that the season brought.
The rain came down all afternoon while you were reading there. A cup cup of tea was going cold and you didn't even care. I watched you turn the pages slow with one leg on the chair, and wondered how I got so lucky having you right there. Time moves differently when I'm sitting close to you. The afternoon just melted and the evening pulled us through. I didn't check my phone once, and I didn't feel the need. Right here beside you is the only place I wanna be. There's nowhere on this planet I would rather spend my time than right here next to you, where everything feels fine. Not chasing something bigger, not looking left or right, just settling into you beneath the fading light. We don't need reservations or a reason to go out. This quiet rainy Sunday is what love is all about. The candle on the table and your face across the room make even empty evenings feel like they're in full bloom. You closed your book and looked at me and didn't say a word, just smiled like something between us quietly occurred. We ordered in and ate our food and talked about our week, and found the ordinary somehow exactly what we see. People always say that love should feel like something grand, but I think it really lives right here inside your hand. In the way you ask me twice if I've already eaten yet, in the way you're someone I keep choosing not to forget. So let the city rush and buzz and chase what it needs to find. We've got our slow and easy and a peace that's hard to define. Right here the world gets smaller till it's just us on this couch, and everything I ever needed somehow comes out. Your presence is a feeling and no playlist could contain, the kind of love that turns the ordinary into something sane. Stay close and let the evening go wherever it wants to go. I wanna keep discovering the parts of you I don't yet know. Nobody runs anywhere in this kind of heat. The whole city moving in slow defeat against the temperature. But when you called, I was moving before I even recalled that it was 30-something outside today, that every sensible person found a way to stay completely still in the afternoon. But you needed me and I was there soon, running toward you even in the blaze
is concrete evidence that I'll cross whatever weather stands between me and wherever you are. Demands nothing from me because you're worth every step, every sweaty summer stride. I haven't kept account of just arriving breathless at your door, running toward you in the heat and wanting more. You opened up laughing at the state of me, said you could have waited. I said obviously I could have taken my time but didn't want to. Every choice to run toward you, the right thing to do. Summer makes everything harder to cross, every degree of heat and added cost. But the return on arriving at your side makes every sweated summer stride worth the ride. Side of it has you waiting there, running toward you in the heat. I'll always dare. The sun is peeking through the curtain line. I'm feeling lucky that you're finally mine. I put my sneakers on and head outside. There's a feeling that I just can't hide. The breeze is cool, but your hand is so warm. You're the quiet center of every storm. I'm looking at you while you look away, trying to find the perfect things to say. Like a lemon soda popping in the heat, you make my everyday feel so incredibly sweet. I'm walking on the clouds when you're around, the most beautiful treasure that I ever found. Let's take a photo by the riverside, with our hearts and our arms open wide. You're the only color in my grayscale view. I'm hopelessly and deeply into you. We're sharing headphones on a rusty bench. My thirsty heart is something you always quench. You're humming melodies I've never heard, and I'm hanging on to your every word. Maybe we don't need a complicated plan. I'll just be your biggest and your only fan. As long as you are standing next to me, everything is exactly as it should be. Now the sky is turning into shades of gold. This is a story that I never want told to anyone but us in this secret place. I'm memorizing every line upon your face. Stay with
walked in like you weren't trying, and that got me straight away. Said something low and easy, and it kinda made my day. I played it cool and nodded, but my brain was somewhere else, replaying every second like a song I found myself. Didn't expect to feel this way on a regular Thursday. Didn't plan to keep on thinking about what you'd say, but here I am still turning over everything you did, wondering if you noticed or if it was all just in my head. You've got my attention and I'm not even mad about it. Try to talk myself out of this, but honestly I doubt it. Something about the way you exist in a room makes everything around you feel like it's in bloom. Not the loud kind of feeling that announces itself proud, more like a quiet signal cutting through the crowd. You've got my attention and it's staying right here, getting more interesting the more you appear. You remembered something small I said 2 weeks before, and brought it up so casually, like it wasn't keeping score. That kind of detail holding the something to my chest makes me wanna show you all the parts I guard the best. Maybe I'm reading into it, or maybe I'm not wrong. Either way, this feeling's been here all along, and instead of overthinking every single sign, I'm just gonna let myself enjoy the feeling this time. Still got my attention and it's only getting clearer. Every little thing you do keeps pulling me nearer, not in a way that's heavy or that asks too much of me, more like a gravitational pull that feels completely free. You make the ordinary moments feel like they mean something new, and I keep finding reasons to be in the same room as you. So yeah, you've got my attention and I'm handing it right over, curious to see what happens when we get a little closer.
The evening's turning gold across the street. You're leaning on the windowsill, your bare feet dangling just above the floor below, watching all the summer colors glow. You called me over just to see it too. Said, look at that, and I look back at you. The sky was doing something beautiful out there, but honestly I couldn't take my eyes from where. Golden hour with you hits different every time. The warm light catching everything that's mine. Your face glowing soft and all that orange and rose is better than whatever the horizon shows. We could be anywhere and it would feel this way, because you're the one that makes the golden stay. Every evening turning warm and slow is perfect when you're standing in its glow. You grabbed my hand and pointed at a cloud, said the one looks like something, then you laughed out loud at your own description, and I pulled you near. Said that's exactly what I see from here. The summer evenings don't last long enough, but every single one with you is more than enough to fill me up with something warm and bright that carries all the way through into night. Golden hour fading into something blue, but I'm still standing here just next to you. The sky has done its thing and moved along, but what we've got keeps going just as strong. Every color that the evening chose to make feels like something only we could take and turn into a memory so fine. That golden hour, yours, and golden hour mine. Showed up at your door with no real plan, just following a feeling like only I can. When the summer heat makes everything feel right, and every hesitation loses its fight. You opened up before I knocked twice, said you were thinking of me, that was nice. Didn't need more convincing after that, just walked right in and never looked back. Best decision I made this entire summer, showing up for you before I could number all the reasons I had to stay. But instead, every excuse dissolved right out of my head. No calculating in no way, and the odds just knocking on your door against all the odds. Every summer moment leading up to this best decision, landing exactly in my bliss. We ended up outside until the fireflies came out. Neither of us in any rush or any doubt that this was exactly where we needed to be. Best summer evening delivered for free. Some decisions make themselves when the season's right, when the air is warm and the feeling is light, and every careful thought just steps aside to let the best thing through the open wide. Best decision confirmed every single day, since every summer moment stacking up the evidence that showing up for you was worth every risk. Every warm and golden memory on the disc of the summer playing back without a single skip. Every good thing started from that one trip to your door on an impulse on a hot afternoon. Best decision I'll ever make came none too soon. The city's doing that thing where everything glows soft, and we've been on this rooftop with our shoes already off. You're talking about something that you read about last week. And I'm half listening, half lost in watching how you speak. There's something in the air tonight that's different from before. Like all the usual noise outside has settled to the floor. And all that's left is this specific version of us here. Two people on a rooftop with the whole night feeling clear. Something about tonight is making everything feel slow. The kind of slow that lets you actually feel the glow of being somewhere real with someone real beside you. Not a highlight moment, just the kind that quietly finds you. Your voice is dropping lower and the stars are coming out. And everything I've ever second guessed is losing doubt. Something about tonight is landing somewhere deep in me. And I think it's just the feeling of exactly where I should be. You stopped mid-sentence, looked out at the skyline for a beat, and said you hadn't felt this calm in weeks, which felt so sweet. I didn't say too much, just moved a little closer in and let the quiet do the talking as the night grew thin. Not every meaningful moment needs a soundtrack or a sign. Sometimes it's just a rooftop and a person and some time, and the feeling that the universe aligned without a plan to put you right beside me. And I'm glad that's where you land. Whatever brought us up here to this rooftop after dark, I'm grateful for the sequence of events that hit the mark. Every conversation, every turn that led to this specific view. Every little accident of timing brought me here to you. So let's stay till the city dims and all the noise returns. Hold on to this particular night before the feeling turns into a memory, because right now it's still alive and bright. And there is something genuinely magic about tonight.
Deep inside my chest, there's something in your eyes that makes me see through all the careful walls I built to be the best. We dance around the thing we haven't said yet, hovering somewhere close to something real. Every almost moment I can't forget is pulling me toward everything I feel. Just tell me you're mine and I'll tell you the same. No more waiting around and playing the game. I wanna hear it soft and close and clear. Just say it once and I'll hold it all year. We've been circling around this long enough, tender and careful and delicately tough. Just tell me you're mine and I'll stay right here. The one thing I want most is already near. You reach across and brush my hand by accident, then leave it there like it was always meant to be. And in that tiny unremarkable moment sent, I felt you choosing quietly to stay with me. No need for the perfect words or perfect timing, no grand stars. Just the two of us in this moment, finding that what we want has always just been ours. So tell me you're mine and let this be real. No more holding back on what we both feel. Say it in the quiet way that only you can, and I'll be right here, giving you my hand. We've been close enough to know what this is, soft and certain and completely like this. Tell me you're mine and I'll smile and say that I've been yours since the very first day.
You showed up on a regular Tuesday. Nothing special about the weather or the day, but something shifted when you laughed out loud. And suddenly I felt above the cloud. I kept replaying every little thing you said, the way you tilted your head when you smiled. Didn't plan for this feeling to spread, but here I am, totally beguiled. Every morning starts with thinking about you. Every evening ends the same familiar way. You're the kind of feeling I never outgrew. You make the ordinary feel like a holiday. Getting closer with every passing hour. Something about you got me wide awake. You've become my favorite kind of power, and I don't want this feeling to break. You text me something dumb and I grin alone, the kind of happiness I can't explain on my phone. I save the little things you say by mistake. Every memory with you I wanna take. Don't need a perfect moment or a fancy night, just your presence makes everything feel right. We're building something warm without a plan, and I'm the luckiest to be your man. Every morning starts with thoughts I can't deny. Pulls me back to where you are. You turn the smallest moments into something high, and made my ordinary world a little like a star. Getting closer every time we share a breath. Something about you got me wide awake. You're the kind of love that feels like life, death, and I don't want this feeling to break. We're sitting on the floor of my messy room. The soft electronics in start to bloom. You're wearing my old gray oversized hoodie top and laughing at a joke that makes the world just stop. Your bare feet are tapping along to the hidden beat. The atmosphere between us is so insanely sweet. You look up at me through your long messy bangs, and my heart completely forgets its old heavy pangs. Melting into your presence under the dim room light. Everything feels so effortlessly perfect tonight. The subtle electronic pulse matches our own breath. I will stay right by your side until the very death. No need for dramatic promises or shouting out loud. We have our own little sanctuary away from the crowd. I love the direct way you tell me that I'm your guy, looking straight into my eyes without feeling shy. You sip some iced coffee from a single plastic straw. The cutest little creature that I ever saw. You leave a tiny lipstick mark upon the edge, and look at me like you just made a sacred pledge. Maybe the city outside is sleeping totally sound, but I am so incredibly glad that you're around. The guitar chords are floating like a midnight cloud, keeping our private conversation beautifully wrapped and bowed. Locked into this beautiful minimal groove with you. Every single boring routine becomes so fresh and new. Your breathy whisper is the only melody I need, following the gorgeous path where your eyes choose to lead. Let's keep this calm and cozy vibe until the morning sun, proving to each other that the search is finally done. You are my ultimate peace, my favorite beautiful state, the absolute best part of my entire human fate.
The door slid open and I stepped inside. Found a corner seat and let the city ride past the window while I stared at nothing much, just quietly thinking about your touch. The announcements came and went without a sound, registering I was too far gone and found myself replaying something you said last night. Everything about it landing just so right. Thinking about you on the way to everywhere, every stop and every station taking me there. Back to you and something small you did today that I keep returning to along the way. Every face around me fading into blur, every thought I had beginning and ending with her. The city moves outside but I'm completely still, caught up in you against my will. 3 stops passed before I even knew the time. Everything around me flattened to a rhyme that you said offhand last week without a thought. The kind of thing I didn't know I'd hold so taut. Maybe commuting is just thinking time with motion, every mile between us deepening the notion that wherever I am going you come along, tucked into my thoughts like a favorite song. Thinking about you and the platform comes in view, every journey ending bringing me back to you. Not the physical you but the feeling of your presence that follows me around in its own quiet essence. Every train ride confirmation of one thing, that you're the thought my mind keeps circling. Keep giving me things worth thinking about all day. You make every commute feel less far away. We found an old bookstore down the street, finding a place that's hidden and sweet. The smell of old paper and the wooden floor is what I've been looking for, even more. You're reading a poem in a lo-fi voice, making me feel like I've made the right choice. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder blade in the middle of the bookstore's quiet shade. Honestly, I'm caught in the lines of your soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole. It's classic and a timeless sensation, beyond any kind of imagination. The melody piano is playing a song. With you is exactly where I belong. I'm so addicted to the way you read. You're the only story that I ever need. The window is dusty, but the light is clear, making all my shadows disappear. You turn the page with a gentle touch. I never knew I'd love a person this much. Maybe we should write our own little book, with every single path and every nook. The plot is simple but the meaning is deep, a promise that I'm always gonna keep. Now we're stepping out with a bag of gold, a story that I want to always be told. The rhythm of our hearts is a perfect rhyme, traveling through the space and the time. Let's walk together under the evening sky, watching all the happy people go by. I'm so glad that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a beautiful ride. Two, three. I've been trying to explain you to my friends, and every time I try, the words come out too small. Because you're not the kind of thing that fits in a description. You're more like a feeling I can't get rid of at all. My friend said just tell him, and I laughed it off, like it was that simple to untangle all of this. But then I thought about your face and got completely quiet, and realized I didn't want to spend another day like this. Only you make sense to me in the way that good things do, like the kind of answer that you find and know is true. You fit into the spaces that I didn't know were empty, and now I can't imagine them without you in them gently. You're the person I edit myself least around, the one where I can say the thing and not feel quite so found out. Baby, only you have ever felt this right to me, and I don't wanna pretend that isn't what I see. You picked up on the thing I didn't say and asked about it, and I told you more than I had planned to share. You didn't flinch or make it bigger than it had to be. You just listened like you actually wanted to be there. That's the thing about you that I keep returning to. You make space for people like it's the most natural thing, and I've been standing in that space and feeling so at home, not knowing how to give you back the same offering. when we find the words to say what I've been sitting with. Because I think you deserve to hear me say it direct. You've become the person I reach for in the quiet hours, and I wanna be the same for you in every aspect. There's a love I've been building that's got your name all over it, the kind that's soft and steady and incredibly specific. Baby, only you have ever made me feel this certain, and I wanna stop pretending it's still an open question.
Rooftop at midnight, the city below. Your hair in the wind and a soft amber glow. We've been up here talking for most of the night. Everything feels just a little more right. The summer heat lingers even up this high. Stars barely visible through the city sky. You lean a little closer without a word, the softest kind of signal I've ever heard. Up here above it all with only you, the whole city disappears into the view. Your lips curve up and everything goes still. This is the moment I know that it's real. Summer nights were made for feeling this way, for everything you couldn't find the words to say. Rooftop and a warm breeze and you beside me. This is exactly where I want to be. You pour the last of what was in the glass, making a toast to making this summer last. I clink mine against yours and catch your eye. No better place to be under this sky. The city keeps moving, but we stay right here. Everything below us feels wonderfully clear. Some nights just belong to the two of us. No schedule, no hurry, no fuss. Up here and I'm not coming down anytime soon. You and me and the heat and a hazy moon. The summer's got a way of making things click, and you've got a way of making my heart skip. Every warm night leads me back to you. Every rooftop view feels better with two. Keep standing close and keep your face near mine. The best of the summer is you every time. You showed up right when I stopped looking. Didn't plan for this, but here we are. something straight out of a film. Every time we sit and say nothing, it still feels like the best conversation. Don't need to fill the quiet with you. This is the easiest thing I've ever done. You make everything so easy. No performance and no games, just two people being comfortable, and everything just feels the same. Catch myself just smiling for no reason, thinking about the way you look at me. Never knew that love could feel this simple. Never knew that I could feel this free. You remember every little thing I said, bring it up at the most random times. I pretend I don't notice, but I do. Every detail hits me every time. Not the type to make a big confession, but I think you already know. Something in the way we keep on showing up says everything I can't let go. You make the whole day worth it, from the start until the end. Every moment feels like something I choose again. The way you lean in when I'm talking, like my words are worth your time. Can't believe how lucky that I found someone like you, right in the middle of my life.
You held the door and caught my eye, and something in my chest went, oh my. I played it cool or tried to anyway, but kept on thinking about you all day. My friend said, girl, you've got it bad, and honestly that's the best news I've had. Something about the way you said my name, and nothing after that has felt the same. Butterflies don't lie, and mine are talking loud, saying something good is coming through the crowd. Every time you're near, I feel it start, that soft electric current near my heart. Not the scary kind, more like a gentle rush, the sweetest kind of unreasonable crush. So I'll stop pretending that I'm doing fine, because these feelings are not hard to define. You texted first and I read it 4 times through, trying to find the perfect thing to do. Typed and deleted about 7 lines before I settled on 2 words, just fine. Maybe I overthink it way too much, but there's just something in your slightest touch. A look across the room, a half a smile, makes everything around me feel worthwhile. Every time you laugh, I catch myself stare at the way your whole face lights up in the air. My heart does something I can't quite explain, like sunshine coming right after the rain. Not trying to make it more than what it is, but this feeling's got my name written in it. So here I am with nothing I'm sitting across from your beautiful smile, wanting to stay in this vibe for a while. The ice cubes are clinking, a melody sweet, while we are hiding away from the heat. I'm stirring the pink with a plastic straw, the prettiest vision I ever did saw. Fizzing with joy like a fresh bottle cap, I'm falling right into your wonderful trap. The sky is turning a strawberry red, remembering every sweet thing that you said. It's a lighted feeling, a bubbly grace, seeing my future right here in your face. We're sipping on dreams in the twilight air, finding our happiness everywhere. You're telling a joke that I've heard once before, but I'm still laughing and asking for more. The sunset is painting the park in a glow, taking it easy and taking it slow. Maybe the carbonation will fade, but I'm staying here in the home we have made. No need for champagne or fancy bouquet, as long as you're walking along in my way. Sweet and refreshing the way that you are, you're my favorite wish on a falling star. The sting of the soda is sharp on my tongue, feeling so lucky and feeling so young. The stars are beginning to peek through the pink, giving me more than a second to think. I'm drunk on the feeling of being your girl in this busy and wonderful world. We grabbed cold drinks and found a spot outside, the kind of evening where you just wanna hide from everything that isn't warm and slow. Just sitting in the amber summer glow. You tilted back your head and closed your eyes, said nothing beats this underneath these skies. I watched you for a second longer than I should, and realized this moment's way too good. Everything turns golden when you're next to me, the kind of light that makes it hard to breathe. Your profile in the sunset is a little unfair, the way the whole world softens when you're there. We don't need a filter or a perfect frame. Summer looks incredible on you just the same. Hold this feeling with me while the daylight fades. Golden hour with you is worth every shade. You pulled your knees up laughing at something small, said you could stay like this right through the fall. I lean back thinking, yeah, I feel that too. There's nowhere better I could be than next to you. The light keeps shifting pink and then to deep blue, and all I keep on thinking about is you. How did a regular evening turn into this? Something I already know that I will miss. We stayed until the very last of it was gone. Even after sunset we just kept it going on. You talked about the things you wanna feel this year, and every single one of them I wanna be right here. The fireflies came out and you got so excited, reaching for my arm like a kid completely delighted. Keep on dress you said you liked, the one I'd almost put away and hiked back to the closet on a random day. But something made me pull it out and say okay. I told myself it wasn't about you, just felt like something fresh and kind of new. But when you saw me and your face went warm, I knew exactly why I picked that form. Dressing up for someone without saying so, hoping that they notice and they let you know. That little flutter right before they see whether you dressed right for who you want to be. You looked at me the way I needed to feel, quite uncertain and completely real. One look that covered everything I wore and made me wanna dress like this some more. We sat across from each other in the place, and every so often I caught you watching my face. Then looking at the yellow like it meant something, and I just kept on smiling at everything. The best compliments are not the spoken ones, but the way someone's eyes just come undone when they see you and forget to look away. That's the thing I'll carry through the day. Dressing up and hoping you would stay the same, looking at me like I was worth the claim. That flutter settling into something sure, something I hadn't let myself feel before. You reached across and fixed my collar straight, said you looked amazing by the way and great. One small gesture covering all the rest, and I decided yellow suits me best.
You make tea without asking how I take it. Already know, and somehow never fake it. Small things like that catch me off guard still. The way you just know gives me such a thrill. I watch you move around my space so easy. Nothing forced and nothing ever breezy. In a fake way, just completely natural. Every little thing you do is actual. Didn't plan on feeling this at all. Didn't see it coming in the fall. In something quiet and completely sure. Nothing loud about it, just deeply pure. You walk in and everything adjusts, settles into place without any fuss. Yours without trying, that's what I've become. Didn't need convincing, you just had to come. You remember that one thing I mentioned once, weeks ago, like it was nothing but once. You brought it up, I almost couldn't speak. That kind of attention makes me go weak. Love isn't always the dramatic scene. Sometimes it's the softest in between. The noticing, the staying, the small return. The kind of warmth you don't have to earn. Didn't yourself to one specific phase, but here you are, occupying everything, all the quiet corners that I bring out when I feel safe enough to show you received it all, and let me know without a speech that you were holding it, yours completely, and I'm good with it. You left your jacket on my chair again. I keep it there like some unspoken thing between. The mornings feel a little fuller than before, like something quiet settled in behind my door. I'm not the kind to say these things out loud, but everything I feel for you is way too loud to crowd into a single sentence or a simple line. So I'll just keep you close and hope you read the sign. Every little thing you do lands somewhere deep in me, not the obvious kind, but the kind that stays quietly. I hold the space around you like a breath I won't release. You've become the source of my most honest kind of peace. Not a sudden rush, but something slow and building true. Every day I find another reason just to choose you. Keep on being close, keep on being in my space. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than right here in this place. We sat beside each other without saying much at all, just the sound of something soft playing down the hall. You reached over without looking and held my hand, and that said more than anything I'd ever planned. Maybe love is less about the grand and more the still, the way you stay beside me when there's nothing left to fill. I keep on finding comfort in the way you simply are, not reaching for the moon, just loving what's already ours. Something in the quiet between us says it all. Not the big declarations, but the ones too soft to call. You've been filling up the spaces I didn't know were there, with the kind of warmth that only comes from someone who cares. Every breath beside you feels like somewhere I belong, not because it's perfect, but because it's felt this strong. Let me be the one who stays when all the noise dies down. You're the softest and the realest thing that I have found. We weren't supposed to stay this long, but neither of us moved.
just kept on adding songs to the queue and fully grooved into the kind of night that doesn't ask for a reason. Just you and me in time and wherever the evening's breezing. You set your head back and your eyes went soft and slow. Said this playlist is exactly right, you know. And I agreed because everything felt perfectly dialed in. Like we'd finally found the right frequency to be in. All night with you and nowhere better to be. All night with you in this slow and easy key. We're not doing anything particularly significant, but being here beside you is its own magnificent. Kind of a thing that I could keep on choosing every time. All night with you and the music and the sign of the neon from the window washing over everything in glow. All night with you is exactly where I want to go. You showed me something on your phone and pulled me closer to see, and then just stayed right there, which was fine by me. We listened to the track playing out from someone's open window and decided it was good, which was all we needed to know. There's something about nighttime with the right kind of person, where everything that matters starts to come into its version of itself without the daytime noise and the usual performance. Just the beat and the feeling and the two of us in accordance. All night with you, the hours kinda lose their meaning. All night with you, the whole thing keeps on gleaming with that low and warm and barely trying kind of beauty that makes me feel like staying is my only duty. Nothing urgent, nothing pressing, nothing asking us to move. Just the hum of the city and the two of us in groove. All night with you, I keep on wanting just one more hour. And somehow every extra minute has a little more power. The syrup's dripping slowly on the stack of golden brown. You're the only person who can turn my world around. The coffee steaming lightly in the floral ceramic mug. I'm feeling extra cozy like a tiny little bug. The piano plays a melody that's skipping through the air. I love the way the sunlight hits the ribbons in your hair. Every little moment is a brand new kind of start. I can feel the rhythm of the joy inside my heart. Breakfast in the sunshine while the birds begin to sing. I'm wondering what kind of lovely magic you will bring. You're the major chord that makes my life a happy song. Finally, I know exactly where I should belong. I'll be here to serve you every morning with a smile. Let's just sit and talk and stay right here for a while. Life is like a pastry that is sweet and very light. Everything is looking so remarkably bright. You're laughing at the butter on the tip of my own nose. I'm watching how the garden in the backyard softly grows. Your eyes are like the berries that are scattered on the plate. I don't have to worry about a lonely kind of fate. Maybe it is simple, just a meal and just a view, but everything is different since I started loving you. The rhythm guitar strumming like the beating of a wing. Happy for the energy the April morning's gonna bring. Now I'm leaning over just to steal a dream that's coming true. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Let's just take the dishes and go dancing in the hall. You're the only person that I ever want to call. You're the perfect topping on my quiet little life, helping me to cut through all the struggle and the strife.
Didn't think I was the type to feel this way, but you walked in and rearranged the room. Now every morning feels like the perfect day, and everything around me seems to bloom. You laugh a little louder when you're comfortable, and that's the version of you I love the most. Nothing about this ever felt impossible. You're the feeling I wanna keep the closest. So here I am, completely open wide, not holding back a single thing I feel. Every wall I built has stepped aside, because what we've got is just too good to conceal. You make the ordinary feel like something rare, every moment stretching out and glowing bright. Just wanting you to know how much I care, and how falling for you felt so right. We stayed up late debating silly things, laughed so hard my stomach started hurting bad. You gave me all the good that morning brings, made me feel the happiest I've ever had. Love can hit you slow or hit you all at once. Either way, it's finding you that changed the game. I choose this feeling every single month. Every version of tomorrow feels the same. So here's to every text you send at noon, every random thought you share, because you can't catch any feelings underneath the afternoon. Holding on to you was always part of the plan. You make the complicated feel like breathing air. Every color looks a little more alive. Just wanting you to know how much I care, and how lucky I am just to be by your side.
The summer came in quietly, the way you always do. And suddenly the season had the color of you. We'd sit out on the balcony when evening cooled the air, and everything felt lighter just because you were there. You made the long days feel like something worth receiving, and all the human nights became a reason for believing that summer has a tenderness it saves for certain too. And this one was entirely made for me and you. Every degree of summer feels warmer with you here. The kind of warm that has nothing to do with time of year. You bring a softness to the season that I can't explain, like the first cool breeze that follows after all the rain. We move so slowly through the long and golden days, and I keep getting lost inside your unhurried gaze. The summer asked me what I wanted most this year, and every single answer somehow led back to you being here. You bring me water when the afternoon got thick and fan us both dramatically to do the trick. I love the way you laughed at your own little gestures and filled the heavy summer air with all your quiet pleasures. There's a sweetness to the season I want to hold forever. The way we spend it softly and so effortlessly together. You made the heat feel like a gift instead of something draining. And every summer after this will have your name remaining. Still warmer with you here as the summer starts to turn. Every soft and golden moment, something I will always learn. To hold on to the way you held the days with such care, finding all the beauty in the ordinary summer air. You gave the whole season such a tender kind of meaning, and every afternoon beside you had me softly dreaming. The summer asked me what I'd keep when all the warmth was through, and every single answer that I had came back to you.
You didn't say a lot when you came through the door. Just dropped your bag and sat down like you'd been there before. Leaned your head back slightly and exhaled all the way, like you'd been holding something in for most of the day. I didn't ask a single question, you didn't need me to. Just having somewhere soft to land was all you wanted to do. And I wanna be that landing for as long as you'll allow. Something that you count on without thinking about how. Every time you show up, something good arrives with you. A shift in the whole atmosphere that I've gotten used to. You bring the kind of energy that asks for nothing extra. Just honest and uncomplicated. Nothing gets more better than watching you unwind and let the evening take you somewhere. Settling in beside me like you've always had that somewhere. Every time you show up, I remember why this matters. And everything that felt a little scattered starts to gather. You borrowed my sweater without asking, as you always do, then proceeded to claim it looked significantly better on you. I couldn't argue because honestly you kind of had a case. And seeing you in my things put the biggest smile on my face. I've been thinking about the reasons why I feel this way, and every single one comes back to something from today, or yesterday, or any day you happen to be near. Turns out the best
best explanation is simply that you're here. Every time you show up, I notice the same thing all over again. How easy it is breathing when you're somewhere in my frame. You make yourself at home, and I'm glad you feel that permission, because having you around was always part of my vision for what a good life looks like in the small and in the wide. The one I want with company that doesn't have to hide. Every time you show up, I feel it settle in my chest, that being in your company is what I love the best. You helped me move a table on a random afternoon. Didn't make a fuss about it, stayed until the room was finally looking like the version I had in my head. Then sat on the floor and talked until it was time for bed. There's nothing complicated in the way you show up for things. You just arrive and help and stay and see what next day brings. And somewhere in between the lifting and the talking and the tea, you became the kind of person that I need around me. It's so good to have you around for the parts that count, the boring and the practical, the ones that don't amount to anything exciting on the surface of the day, but feel completely different when you happen to be in the way of something I'd be doing solo without your commentary, turning every basic errand into something legendary. It's so good to have you around, and I mean that in the fullest sense. You make everything feel worth it, and the good feeling gets more dense. Picked a movie based on nothing but the thumbnail art. Said it'll look like something with a decent beating heart. It was objectively terrible, but you committed to the bit and made the whole experience worth every single minute of it. I don't take for granted how you fit into my life so easily, the way you move around my space like you belong here genuinely, picking up on all the small things and not making it a moment, just being here and making this the warmest kind of component. It's so good to have you around for the high and for the flat, for the days that feel significant and the ones that just fall flat. You bring something to the texture of my week that didn't exist before, and now I notice every time you're not around a little more. You make the good days better and the slow ones feel alive. Something about your presence helps everything survive. It's so good to have you around, and I'm not taking back that statement. Having you beside me is my favorite kind of arrangement. paper and the old wooden shelf. I'm finding a story I kept to myself.
We're browsing the aisles of the poetry section, looking for words of a deeper connection. The piano is whispering between every page, bringing us back to a gentler age. I see you reading a book about stars, healing the wounds and the old hidden scars, reflecting the beauty of all that we've read, remembering every sweet thing that you said. It's a friendly groove in a quieted space, finding my world in your studious face. The bass is an anchor that keeps me right here, knowing the essence of you is so near. We're writing our own little chapter of grace in this remarkably peaceful old place. You lean in closer to show me a line. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. Your breath is a whisper against my ear, the sweetest confession I ever did hear. Maybe the world is a digital rush, but we're in the middle of a beautiful hush. The rhythm is steady and the mood is so light, everything feeling so perfectly right. Turning the page to a brand new start, drawing a circle right over your heart. The jazz is a blanket that covers our souls, filling the cracks and the empty black holes. I'm choosing you over and over again, more than a lover, my best kind of friend. The bookstore is closing, but we're just begun, under the rays of our own personal sun.
The room was going fine until you walked on through, and suddenly there's only room for you. You don't announce it, you just show up there, and everything reorganizes in the air. My focus shifts before I even know. Something lights up putting on a show. Not dramatic, just this quiet little lift, the best and most consistent kind of gift. Every time you walk in, something changes here. Every conversation feels a little more clear. The whole place settles into something right, like finally everything has found its light. You don't try to make an entrance, but you do. Every room gets better because of you. Every time you walk in, I notice first. Best part of my day at its very worst. You wave at someone across the crowded space, and I'm just watching you with your easy grace. You catch me staring and you raise a brow, and I just grin because I don't care how. Somebody said love shows up slow and then all at once. I used to think that was the kind of thing a fool wants, but standing here and watching you just be, I completely understand what they mean. Every time you walk in, I feel it reset. Everything uncertain becomes the best bet. The afternoon is warmer when you're near. Every word you say is something I want to hear. You've become the person that I look for first, the one who quenches what I never knew was thirst. Every time you walk in, and I hope you know, that's my favorite part of the whole show. basket filled with things you like. Cruising down the park on my vintage bike. The grass is green and the air is sweet. Checking out the spot where we should meet. I see you waving from across the field, thinking about the love that we finally sealed. You look so good in that floral dress, cleaning up the thoughts in this heavy mess. Let's just lie down and look at the blue. There's nothing else that I'd rather do. Sharing a sandwich and a cold glass of tea, being exactly who we want to be. The wind is whispering through the trees, putting my anxious heart right at ease. Every laugh you let out is a melody, writing a brand new kind of history. You got a bit of frosting on your lip. While we talk about our next summer trip, I'll wipe it away with a gentle touch. Man, I really love you way too much. The afternoon is fading into gold, a story that I never want to get old. Just me and you on this checkered cloth, drawn to your light like a quiet moth. Holding your hand while the shadows grow long, knowing for sure that this is where I belong. It's more than a crush or a passing phase. I'm lost in the beauty of your sunny gaze. No more searching for a love that's real. I finally know how it's supposed to feel. Whatever happens, we'll be doing just fine. So glad I can officially call you mine.
The evening light is settling on the floor. You're putting on your jacket by the door. I found myself just reaching for your sleeve. There's still so much I'm not ready to leave. Every time you go, I feel the room go quiet. Something in me just doesn't want to end. Not the night, not this feeling, not a single minute. Just wanna keep you close around the bend. Stay a little while and let the night go slow. There's no rush to anywhere we need to go. Your life is the best sound in this whole room. Don't wanna give that up so soon. Pull your jacket off and sit back down with me. We can talk about whatever we want to be. Nothing on the clock is worth the hurry. Just stay and let me love you without worry. Yeah. We ordered in and let the movie run. Talk right through it till the credits done. Your socks don't match and I think that's cute. Everything about you just hits the root. Don't need a special reason or occasion. Just want you here in this ordinary space. Every simple moment is a celebration when I get to see your face. Stay and let the whole world wait to be. Just you here and me, here finally free. Ooh, yeah. You sat beside me without saying much, just close enough to feel the warmth of touch. The room was quiet and the light was low. Neither of us needed words to know. Something passes between us without sound, the kind of feeling that I've always found. Hard to describe, but easy to receive. You just show up and I just start to believe. Closer than the words I never say, closer than the distance between today. You don't need to ask and I don't need to tell. Everything between us fits so well. Something in the silence speaks the loudest. Something in your presence feels the proudest. Closer than I've let anyone come near. Everything is soft and you are here. Slow and steady next to mine. I trace the edge of everything that's fine. We don't rush to fill the empty space. Just let it be and let it find its place. Don't need a grand declaration tonight. Don't need the noise to know that this is right. Just you beside me in the quietest way. That's more than anything I'd want to say. Closer and I don't want any space. Every breath of yours just sets the pace. The kind of close that doesn't make a sound. The kind of love that doesn't need to be found. Soft and easy like a morning in. Everything beginning where we've always been. Closer than I knew that love could feel. Quiet and easy and completely real. The stars are all gathered in a velvet old sky, watching the satellites quietly fly by. You're opening boxes of sweet little things, finding the joy that the evening time brings. The breeze is so cool and it carries your scent. This is exactly how my night should be spent. My chin on the palm of my hand, feeling so peaceful and feeling so grand. This airy vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll follow the light that
making a world for just you and for me. I'm living a dream that is finally true. Grateful for every second with you. The neighborhood's quiet and perfectly still, climbing the peak of a beautiful hill. You're pointing at planets and naming the stars, better than any of those fancy bars. Maybe the morning will come very soon, under the light of the flickering moon. We're finding our balance in every small step, the kind of a promise that's always been kept. Waking up next to this feeling of grace, seeing the joy written all over your face. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The melody's fading out gentle and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. I'm carrying you in my heart through the street, making my journey so truly complete. Dun, 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 dun. The white lace curtains flutter in the open room. The garden down below is in a perfect bloom. You're reading on the sofa with a sleepy glance, and turning this ordinary day into romance. The ice cubes melt inside our glass of lemon tea. You smile across the table and you wink at me. There's no more heavy pressure to be checking phones, just floating in these lovely and delightful tones. You have a certain way of fixing up my day, a beautiful security that will not go away. I'm totally addicted to the vibe you bring. You make my quiet spirit genuinely sing. Your touch is like a feather on my open palm. Your peaceful energy is such a healing balm. We don't need grand expressions or a flashy show, just watching how our inner attachments grow. You stretch your arms and let out quite a tiny sigh. The clouds are drifting slowly in the pastel sky. You wear my old pajamas and you look so sweet, making my messy daily routine feel complete. Some people chase the drama just to find the spark, but we found light together, walking in the dark. There's no more guessing games and no more foolish doubt. I finally figured what this living is about. The evening breeze is cooling on the wooden floor, and honestly I love you so much more than just before. I hear the steady heartbeat right against your chest. Out of all places, this is easily the best. Let's stay right
cafe is filled with a toasted present, thinking about how our morning was spent. You're browsing the menu with such a serious face. I'm just admiring your effortless grace. The maple syrup is dripping on the plate. I'm so glad I didn't show up late. Your eyes are sparkling as you take a bite. Everything about this feels so incredibly right. This casual Saturday is my favorite prize. Seeing the morning light right in your eyes. The way you talk about your favorite show is a kind of joy I've come to know. No fancy dinner could ever compete with this. A simple brunch filled with a pancake kiss. I'm captured by the way you laugh so loud, floating with you on a soft white cloud. You wipe a little cream from the corner of my lip. I'm losing my mind on this romantic trip. The background music is playing a familiar tune. I hope this afternoon doesn't end too soon. Maybe the world is moving a bit too fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. We're building a life in these small little bits, where every piece of our puzzle perfectly fits. Let's order another round of iced tea, just you and me sitting wild and free. The sun is hitting the table just right, making our future look incredibly bright. I'll always be the one to wake you up and fill with love your empty morning cup. This simple brunch is more than enough for me, as long as you're the one I get to see. Not in the center of something loud or packed, but in the corner of a moment, quietly stacked, with nothing much at all going on around. That's exactly where you came to be found. A small occasion, nothing worth a note, just two people and whatever someone wrote on the afternoon, and you were simply there. And something in the quiet made me aware. Found you in the space between the noise, the understated kind of love that employs no grand announcement and no audience around, just you existing in the most beautiful sound of nothing in particular, and yet the most important thing I've ever met. Found you in the quiet, and I'm staying. Everything about this life replaying. You spoke in normal volume and it carried, like everything you say is always tarried in the room a moment longer than it should. And I caught every word the way I knew I would.
The things that matter find you in the still, not in the chaos and not in the thrill, but in the room where nothing much is happening, and something real is quietly fashioning. Found you in the quiet, and I keep returning to that specific moment, and the yearning it uncovered in me that I hadn't placed. Every patient thing I'd been too quick to erase passed before I knew what I was passing. You arrived and now I'm only asking to stay inside this quiet with you here. The loudest thing I want is you this near.
The candles flickering on the nightstand. I'm reaching out for your warm hand. The city noise is just a muffled hum, thinking of the person I've become. The piano's playing a soft minor key, just the way it's supposed to be. I'm looking at you in the dim orange light. Everything's looking incredibly bright, wrapped in the comfort of this quiet room, watching our little romance start to bloom. I love the way you whisper in my ear, taking away every single little fear. It's a smooth kind of jazzy vibration, the ultimate and the best sensation. No need for a party or a crowded street, making my midnight feel so sweet. The shadows are dancing on the white wall. I'm not afraid to stumble or to fall, as long as I'm lying here next to you, doing the things that we always do. Maybe the stars are jealous of us, without any noise or a heavy fuss. We're making a world that is all our own, the greatest love that I've ever been shown. Drifting away on a cloud of silk, smooth as a glass of a cold almond milk. This connection is a beautiful gift, giving my heavy heart a massive lift. I'll stay in your arms until the morning glow, watching our secret garden grow. You're the melody that I'll always sing, the joy that only your presence can bring.
You showed up 20 minutes late as usual, sat down and acted like it wasn't mutual. I pretended to be mad for half a beat, then you grinned and I admitted my defeat. You always know exactly what to say to turn around whatever kind of day I'm having into something I can use. And suddenly I've got nothing left to lose. Tell me how you do that thing you do, where everything gets better just from you. Not a single word and you already know exactly where my head is trying to go. You read me like a book you've memorized, and somehow I'm still always surprised by how good it feels to be completely seen by you and everything that you could mean. We split a piece of cake and talked till close about which version of ourselves we love the most. You said the current one without a pause, and I forgot whatever else because there's no performance when it's just us here. No need to edit or to engineer. You take me as I am on any day, and that's the thing I never wanna trade away. Tell me how you make it feel so right, even on the most unremarkable night. Not with anything dramatic or profound, just the way you turn my whole world around. With the smallest things that you don't even count, the quiet ones that somehow most amount to everything I didn't know I'd need. You're the best thing, and I hope you let that lead.
Before I even knew that this was happening, you had already become my favorite thing. Not with any fanfare or a moment I could name, just slowly and then suddenly you came. Looking back, I can't find where it started, can't locate the moment I departed from the version of myself before you came around. You just quietly became my favorite sound. Loving you doesn't feel like something I decided, more like something that just naturally resided in the space between the person I was and who I'm growing into something warmer with the feeling overflowing. There's no effort in the way I choose you every day, no debate inside my head or price I have to pay. Just the most organic thing I've ever let myself into. Everything feels right when I am next to you. You reach for my hand like it's the most obvious thing. Not a question, not a gesture, just an so safely. There's a grace inside the life that we've been living side by side. Nothing that we forced or faked or had to run and hide. Just the most effortless and real thing I have ever known. Loving you is where I want to call my home.
The beach umbrella's casting half a shade. You're reading something that you haven't paid attention to in 20 minutes now, because I keep distracting you somehow. The waves are doing what the waves always do, but all I'm really focused on is you. Your toes are in the sand, your eyes are closed. This is the version of summer I chose. It's warm enough to stay here all day long, humming something close to our favorite song. The salt air in your hair and on your skin. This is exactly where I want to be in. We don't need a plan for just the tide and the time and this easy flow. Every summer day feels twice as good, being next to you the way I knew it would. You pass me half your popsicle without a word, the sweetest kind of sharing I've ever heard. I catch your eye and you just shrug and grin, like this is just the way it's always been. Maybe this is what they mean by perfect timing. The sun is out and everything's aligning. Not a single cloud to break the blue, and not a single place I'd rather be than with you. It's warm enough to never wanna leave, the kind of feeling that I can't believe. Your shoulder pressed against me in the heat. This whole summer just became complete. We've got nowhere to be and all the time to turn this ordinary day to something fine. Every summer after this, I'll be chasing the exact same warmth that you keep giving.
You have a page I keep returning to, a specific expression that comes right through when you're most yourself and least offended. Every time I see it, something gets mended. Not that anything was broken before you, just that certain parts of me came into focus when you became familiar enough to read without the usual reading stuff. Reading you the way you read something well loved. Every familiar line still a with the same way to have the very first time. Every revisited version of you sublime, in the specific way that knowing someone brings. Reading you like a favorite page still rings. You made the face, I know means you're deciding something important. I just started sliding into patient waiting without being asked. Reading you well enough to know the task. Knowing someone deeply is its own reward. Every red expression a golden chord that only plays for people who stayed long enough to learn the whole and complex song. On every page I thought I already knew. Every familiar line delivering a surprise. Every well-known expression seen with new eyes. That love provides when you've been paying close attention to the person you love most. Keep giving me pages worth returning to. Reading you is my favorite thing to do. We don't always have to fill the space with conversation going every pace. Sometimes we just sit and read our books and swap occasionally a knowing look. I used to think that love was always loud, the kind that draws attention from the crowd. But this is something that I didn't know, a quiet kind that has a different glow. Just being near you is enough for me. No need to perform or constantly be on for your attention every minute of the day. Some of the best moments happen that way, in between the talking and the plans we make, in the pauses that don't need us to fill or take. There's a comfort in your presence that I can't explain. Just being in the same room feels like sun after rain. You fell asleep reading on the sofa there, book still open, hand up in your hair. I turned the lamp down low and watched a beat and thought, this right here makes my life complete. Presence is the gift that people overlook, more powerful than anything inside a book or any grand romantic thing that people do. Nothing beats the simple fact of you. Sit beside me while we do our separate things. Pay attention to whatever evening brings. No agenda, no performance, just the two of us, taking up the space without any fuss. You don't have to say a word for me to feel everything about this moment being real. So stay right here the hours pass. Being close to you is all I want to last. The droplets tap a rhythm on the glass. I watch the people and the umbrellas pass. We're tucked away between the dusty shelves, finding a whole world for just ourselves. The scent of paper and a fresh latte. I'm glad it's looking like a cloudy day. The piano plays a soft and minor turn. Before your love, I've got no more to learn. You're the favorite chapter of my life, saving me from all the noise and strife. Deep and resonant as a cello string, you're the only song I want to sing. We are hidden in this quiet space, finding heaven in your warm embrace. I'm mesmerized by how you read my heart, knowing we will never have to part. I'll lean my head upon your steady arm, protected by your gentle, quiet charm. You find a quote and read it out to me, so full of life and sweet sincerity. Maybe life is simpler than we thought when we find the treasure that we sought. We are just two souls in perfect sync, faster than a lonely heart can blink. The gray outside only makes us bright in this cozy golden colored light, fresher than the air after the storm. You're the only one who keeps me warm. I'll stay right here beside you in the rain, clearing out the shadows from my brain. You're the masterpiece I finally found, walking on this beautiful solid ground. The sun is a circle of orange and red, resting its heavy and its beautiful head. I'm leaning my elbows on the railing so high, under the vast and the darkening sky. The city is sparkling like a million gems, watching the lights on the river and stands. I'm feeling so tiny, but I'm feeling so tall. Being with you is the best thing of all. This golden hour is a gift for us two. I'm feeling so lucky to spend it with you. The piano is playing a melody theme, living inside of a sophisticated dream. I'm catching a vibe that is heavy and rich, finding the love in a perfect pitch hitch. It's an urban connection so steady and cool, falling for you like a romantic fool. You're pointing at stars that are starting to show, with a very soft and a romantic glow. I'm listening to the way that you breathe in the air, knowing that magic is found everywhere. The subway's running late, but I don't mind. You're waiting at the exit, easy to find. Leaning on the wall with your headphones in. That's the sight that always makes me grin. You spot me coming through the crowd and wave. The kind of small thing that I always crave. Just knowing that you're looking out for me in this massive city so casually. Loving you in the city heat is real. Better than anything I thought I'd feel. Among the noise and rush and everyone passing, this is the one thing I wanna keep lasting. You make the chaos feel like it's okay. Finding each other at the end of the day. Loving you in the middle of all this is something I refuse to ever miss. We grab food from the place we always pass. Eat it on the steps and let the evening last. Trading bites and talking over nothing much. Staying close enough to always be in touch. The city never softens, but with you, everything around us takes on something new. Not the place, but the person by my side, turning every crowded street into a ride worth taking every single time. Keep me in this city life with you. Everything is better with your point of view. The heat and all the people rushing by fade away whenever you catch my eye. We built something right here in the middle of a city full of noise and riddle. Loving you is easy in the chaos. You're the only one who's never caused me a loss.
We started somewhere around the afternoon, and somehow the evening came too soon. Without either of us noticing the clock, we just kept talking right around the block. You said one thing and I said the next, and nothing about the flow felt hexed by any gap or any awkward beat. Every sentence landing on its feet. Talking past the hour, we both agreed to stop. Every topic finding its own shop to set up in and stay a while. Every conversation worth a mile. You take a subject I thought I knew and make it something completely new. Talking past the plan and still not done. Every word between us 2 to 1. Someone checked the time and did a double take, and we both laughed at the mistake of thinking we could wrap it up in 2, when every sentence leads to something new. The hours went and neither of us clocked them out. That's the kind of company without a doubt that you want around on every kind of day. The kind that makes the time just float away. Talking past the midnight and beyond. Every passing hour making me more fun of everything you say and how you say it. Every single subject, how you relay it. I've never been someone who talks this long, but every conversation with you just belongs. Talking past the point of good sense, and every second worth the present tense.
I saw the notification on my phone. You sent me breakfast, so I'm not alone. Warm waffles and a cup of iced latte. A perfect start to a long Tuesday. I'm texting you back with a heart and a smile. Haven't felt this relaxed in a very long while. The curtains are open, the sun's on the floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. You know exactly what I like to eat, making my morning so incredibly sweet. It's not about the gift or the price that you pay. It's how you're thinking about me every day. I'm taking a bite and I'm thinking of you, doing the things that only you would do. A quiet little rhythm, a steady kind of love, sent from the heavens and the stars up above. The syrup is sticky, the coffee is bold, just like the stories that we haven't told. I'm sitting here messy in my pajamas, far away from the world and all of its dramas. Maybe I'll drop by your office at noon. I want to see your pretty face very soon. Just a quick hello and a gentle embrace in our own little time at our own little pace. Everything's easy when you're in my mind. A better connection is so hard to find. The taste of the morning is lingering still. I'm falling for you and I know that I will. Thank you for being the light in my room, chasing away all the shadows and gloom. This simple breakfast is more than this feeling is totally real.
The city hums its low, familiar sound, while you and I stay close without a crowd. Just the lamp and your voice and the in-between. The most beautiful evening I have seen. You lean your elbow on the windowsill, the skyline at your back and everything still. I watch you like you're something to be studied. Every edge of you perfectly budded. Give me tonight and two of us and what we're all about. Right now in this moment, feeling close and real. Nothing else compares to what I feel. Give me tonight and let the hours slow. Nowhere else I wanna be or go. You reach across and dim the light a little more, like you know exactly what the mood is for. A comfortable kind of electricity. Just you being close is enough for me. Evenings like this don't happen every day, the kind you wanna bottle up and save, where everything is perfectly aligned and you are all that's running through my mind. Let the night stretch out a little longer now. Keep on being everything you are, somehow so effortlessly present and so warm. You're the calm eye sitting in my storm. Every single second that you give to me feels like something I want permanently. Stay beside me as the hours disappear. Every night is better when you're here.
You move through ideas faster than most people. Every conversation reaching its own steeple of somewhere interesting before I've caught the previous thread, every jumping thought. We're following even when it leaves the path. Every tangent you take, the best aftermath of whatever started the exchange in the first place. Every leap of yours, the best and worst. Keeping up with where your mind decides to go. Every rapid pivot part of the show. That is a conversation with you daily. Every unexpected turn landing gaily. And somewhere worth the trip to get there fast. Every kept up with moment built to last. And memory is better than the straight line. Keeping up with you, favorite thing of mine. You circle back to the original point at the end, like you'd never left the joint of the conversation. I'd lost the thread, but you held it the whole time in your head. Keeping up with someone sharper than the room is its own reward. Every assumed next step upended by where you actually go. Every kept up with moment part of the flow. Keeping up confirmed in every conversation delivers its own unexpected destination that neither of us planned at the beginning. Every rapid turn of yours worth winning. The right to follow without knowing where. Every kept up with moment worth the care it takes to stay alongside your racing mind. Keeping up with you, the best find.
scent is smelling fresh and very green, like a peaceful and a quiet movie scene. I'm watching how your eyes begin to blink. It's a better life than I could ever think. Actually, I'm loving every single bit. The way you smile and the way you sit. It's a refreshing and a cool sensation, giving me a brand new inspiration. The acoustic guitar is humming in the air while I'm looking at the way you care. I'm so happy that I'm right here now, making a sweet and a silent vow. The ice is clinking in the glass you hold, more precious than a bag of heavy gold. You take a sip and give a little nod, feeling like a blessing from a god. Maybe we should stay until the noon, listening to the birds and their happy tune. The terrace is our own little private world, watching the flowers slowly get unfurled. Now the shadows are beginning to get small. I'm ready for the greatest kind of fall, into the depth of everything we are. You're my bride and my only guiding star. Let's keep the coolness of this herbal tea between the magic of you and me. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this day in such a perfect and a simple way. Dust is dancing in the golden beam. Life is looking like a finished dream. I'm sitting at the corner of the bar, wondering where the music notes are. You're humming softly to the upright bass, finding a peace in this hollow space. The piano player hits a minor chord, a feeling I can easily afford. Swinging to the beat of a mellow drum, thinking of the person I've become. I'm addicted to this urban platform vibe, a magic that no poet can describe. Just you and me in the velvet chair, with a heavy kind of love in the air. No rush at all, just a slow motion flow, watching our little story start to grow. The smell of coffee and the old wood floor. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You adjust your glasses and look at me, as happy as a person could ever be. Maybe the day is moving way too fast, but we've got a mood that's gonna really last. We're in our own little frequency, living in total and perfect harmony. Glowing in the light of the neon sign, happy knowing that you're finally mine. This bond is stronger than a double bass, bringing a smile to my weary face. I'll stay right here in the smoky haze, counting the many and the different ways. You're the solo that I waited for, and I'm not looking for anything anymore.
I used to keep my Sundays pretty loose and unattached, but lately every one of them has somehow had you mashed into the middle of whatever I was doing with my time. And I stopped minding somewhere, and that felt like a sign. You text me something random and I drop whatever's there. Not because I have to, but because I genuinely care about what you're thinking and what's going through your head. I'd rather hear from you than anything else instead. Completely into you in a way I can't dial back. Every single day I find another thing I lack. The words to properly describe about the way you make me feel, but I keep trying anyway, because everything is real. Not just the version of you that you put out for the world, but the unedited and honest and the fully real you, girl. Every layer that show me just makes me wanna stay completely into you and getting more so every day. You send me things you find and think that I might like, and you're right every single time without a strike. The fact that you pay that kind of attention to what I love is the kind of thing I can't get nearly enough of. I keep on telling people that I'm doing really well, and the reason that I'm doing well is something I can tell is entirely connected to the fact that you've been near. You've been the best development of my entire year. Let me be completely honest with no filter in the way you've been changing everything about how I move through the day. Not dramatically, but in the best and steadiest of ways. Like someone turned the brightness up on all my recent days. Every conversation leaves me wanting more of you. Every moment spent together feels like something new. Keep on being in my life in every way you are. You're already everything and you don't even know by far. You called me just to hear my voice, no reason. Just said hey and let the silence breathe a season. I didn't fill it up with anything at all. Just held the phone and felt grateful for the call. There's something about the way you reach for me without needing an occasion or a reason to be. You just show up in the smallest kinds of ways, and it adds up quietly across the days. Got a soft spot that only opens up for you. Something gentle that I can't talk myself out of or undo. You slip through every careful wall I thought I had, and make the ordinary feel uncommonly glad. Not a rush rush of feeling, but a slow and steady glow. The kind that builds so quietly you don't even know, until one day you realize it's taken up the space of everything you thought you needed in its place. You remembered something small I said in passing weeks back, brought it up like it was nothing, kept the convo on track. But I noticed and I stored it somewhere deep inside. The way you listen to me fills me up with quiet pride. I didn't plan on caring quite this much, but here I am, affected by your slightest touch. A look, a word, a moment, barely there, and somehow you're already everywhere. Got a soft spot growing deeper every day, something rooted that I wouldn't trade away. You don't do anything dramatic or too loud, just show up real and honest through the crowd. Not a wave of feeling, but a tide that just stays in, comfortable and certain underneath my skin, until everything I thought I knew about my space just quietly rearranged to give you room and place.
Colors are blending in the evening sky. I'm seeing purple and orange fly by. We're walking slow by the riverbank. You're the only one I really have to thank. The air is getting a little bit chill, but standing with you is such a thrill. You slide your hand right into my pocket. My heart is taking off just like a rocket. Look at the way the river reflects your face. I never felt so much in my place. The sunset is painting a beautiful view, but all of my eyes are focused on you. It's a pastel world in the middle of May, the perfect end to a perfect day. I'm feeling light, like I'm walking on clouds. stop for a second and take a quick snap. I'm caught in your love like a beautiful trap. You look so good in the fading light. Everything about us is feeling so right. Stars are starting to pop through the haze. I'm lost in a happy and romantic days. No need to rush or to look at the clock. Our love is steady and solid as a rock. Street lights are flickering on one by one, but our night has only just begun. The glow of your phone lights up your grin. I'm so glad that I let you in. Ooh, this evening breeze feels like a soft kiss. I never knew love could feel like this. Holding you tight as the day turns to gray, wishing that we could just stay this way. Took me longer than I'd like to say out loud, to admit it even quietly in a crowd. Of all the things I know, the clearest one is that this feeling started before it begun. Looking back, I see it earlier than I placed it. Every interaction and the way I chased it. You were already the most important in the room, long before I let myself assume. Late to say it, but not late to mean it fully. Every held back feeling coming through me truly. The admission comes slow, but it lands right on exactly where I've known all along it might. Not the dramatic kind that bursts and then recedes, but the one that builds until the heart concedes. Late to say it, and now it's out here clear. You've been the one I've wanted all this year. You listen like you'd maybe been expecting something in my pauses and my deflecting. Told you what I'd been too careful to say, and you smiled like you already knew the way. Some truths take their time arriving at the tongue. They live inside you first while you're among the ordinary days before the right one comes. When finally everything, the feeling drums. Late to say it, and so glad I finally did. Every held back feeling off the grid of caution, and now breathing freely here in the space between your patience and my fear. Nothing lost by waiting if the thing you say lands as true as it has landed today. Late to say it, but right on time for us. Everything that matters without all the fuss. Used to be the end of an evening was fine, a natural close to a natural line of time together, and then back to my own. Now the goodbye feels heavier each time I go home. Not in a sad way, more in the direction of not wanting to break the connection. Even for the hours sleep requires, every leaving stoking the fires. Harder every time to say to see you later. Every goodbye making me a waiter at the door a little longer than before. Every parting moment harder to ignore. The pull of staying just a few more minutes. Every linger has my whole heart in it. Harder every time, and I think that means something worth investigating in between. You said the same thing recently, unprompted, and I felt everything inside get vaulted into something certain and confirmed. The mutual goodbye, resistant thing we'd earned. When leaving someone gets increasingly hard, it means they've taken up the largest part of where you wanna be at any given time. And every goodbye is the evidence of mine. Harder every time to leave you at the door. Every parting teaching me what I'm here for, which is clearly you and everything about the life that we are building without doubt. Every harder goodbye is a better sign that everything between us is by design, of two people finding the place they want to stay. Every parting making clearer every day. The city's been unbearable for 3 consecutive days, and everything is moving through a summer haze. But none of that is reaching me the way it should, because you are making all of it feel good. You handed me something cold without the ask, completing the most naturally occurring task of knowing what I needed before I knew. And I've been falling since for you, falling in the middle of the hottest week. Every other thing about the season bleak, for everyone who isn't standing where I stand. Next to you is summer in your hand. Everything uncomfortable and warm and stuck, but this exact position is my luck. Falling in the heat wave and it feels cooler. Every single moment getting truer. We sat beside the window with the fan between us, and nothing about the weather came to mean less than the fact that you were sitting close enough for the heat to be a comfortable kind of stuff. Everyone around us is complaining rightly, but I keep letting the summer hold me tightly, because it put me in the same warm place as you and made the whole unbearable feel true. Falling in the heat wave and I'm grateful. Every blazing day turning into grateful for the circumstance that put us in the same overheated, sticky, glorious frame. The temperature is high and so is everything that I feel when you do anything. Falling in the heat wave and I'm staying
tank is full and the weather is clear. I'm so happy just to have you right here. No destination, just following the road, lining up all of the heavy load. We're pulling up to the window for two, ordering the things that we always do. Your sunglasses reflect the bright morning sky. I'm feeling so lucky as we're passing by, crunching on ice while we're singing a song. Everything's right, nothing's ever felt wrong. The breeze from the window is ruffling your hair. I'm loving the way that we're such a good pair. We're moving so slow in the Saturday lane, watching the puddles from yesterday's rain. A simple drive-through is a date in my eyes. When I'm looking at you, there's no need for disguise. You're feeding me fries while I'm holding the wheel. I can't even tell you how happy I feel. The radio's playing a lo-fi beat, turning the car into our own little retreat. Let's take the long way back home to your place. I wanna keep looking at your lovely face. The world is a blur, but you're perfectly clear. I'm at my best whenever you're near. The dashboard is glowing as evening arrives. We're living the best of our beautiful lives. The wrappers are empty, but my heart is so full. You've got this magnetic and magical pull. Thanks for the laughter and sharing the fries. I can see all the stars right there in your eyes. This weekend is perfect, it's only begun. You are my moon and you are my sun. Do, 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 do.
The marble floors are echoing our steps, exploring the secrets that the gallery keeps. You're staring at a painting of a cherry tree while I'm staring at you, looking back at me. The high ceilings are painted in gold, a classic story that'll never get old. We're walking through the history of grace in this wide and incredibly silent space. Looking at the art, but I'm seeing your heart, a masterpiece that was destined to start. The colors are vibrant and the lines are so bold, like the beautiful future we're about to hold. It's a sophisticated kind of afternoon, humming a soft and a melodic tune. I'm finding beauty in the way you stand, holding my life in your steady hand. We stop in front of a sculpture of bronze, watching the shadows like a pair of swans. You explain the meaning of the abstract form, keeping my spirit so incredibly warm. Maybe the world is a chaotic scene, but we're in a hall that is calm and serene. The light is filtered through the colored glass, watching the quiet museum hours pass. much. I never knew I could love you this much. You're the only exhibit I wanna see, the most precious soul in the world to me. This cultured date is a work of perfection, reflected in the light of our deep connection. The curtains are swaying by the door. Shadows are dancing on the wooden floor. I'm humming a melody that's soft and low, watching the evening colors start to grow. You're standing there and holding out your hand, the best invitation in this entire land. I'm stepping to the rhythm of your heart, knowing that this is the perfect start. Twirling in the fragrance of the spring, hearing all the bells of the happiness ring. I don't need a ballroom or a crystal floor. I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The bass is walking with a steady groove, watching how our bodies gracefully move. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your touch, loving every detail of you so much. The record spinning on the vintage deck. I'm leaning my head against your neck. I'm laughing at the way we miss a beat, making our little private dance complete. Maybe the stars are hiding in the blue, but I have found the galaxy in you, a sacred rhythm that we've come to know, moving together in a steady flow, floating on the air like a silver cloud, feeling all the love that we're allowed. I'm loving how you're spinning me around, the most beautiful world I've ever found. Then the music's fading, but the feeling stays through all the golden and the misty haze. I'll dance with you until the break of dawn, until the shadows are completely gone.
that specific summer warmth at the end of night. You suggested staying out a little longer. Every reason to go and getting weaker and wronger. The sky was holding on to the last of its light. Everything outside feeling impossibly right. And going in felt like the worst idea, when summer was this perfect and you were this near. Too good to go inside and leave this here. Every warm breeze making the reason clear that the best place to be on a night like this is exactly where we are, without a miss. The outdoor air has something going on, and every time we almost leave, we stay on. Every excuse to go in falling apart. Too good outside to be anywhere but right where you are. We said 5 minutes 20 times at least. The evening kept delivering its summer feast of warm air and that low light across your face. Every reason to stay winning the race. Nobody tells you that the best summer nights are the ones that start with almost going inside, then deciding no one's stretching out the hour until the evening gives its very last flower. Too good, and we both knew it from the start. Every lingering moment a separate work of art. The summer night delivering itself so well, and you beside me under its spell. Every almost goodbye turning into more. Every 1 minute worth staying out for. Keep convincing me to stay a little longer out here. Every summer night with you is the best of the year. You asked me once if I had any regrets about us. I thought about it for a second without any fuss, and told you honestly that not a single one came up. Every choice that led to you just kept on filling up. I know the kind of person that I was before you came. Someone always playing it too careful with the game. But something shifted when you walked into my line of sight, and everything I used to guard just started feeling right. Every single time I get to choose, I'm picking you. Not because I have to, but because I want to. You make the decision feel like the easiest thing I know. And every day beside you has the most incredible flow. Nobody else has ever made me feel this certain inside, like I found the person worth the whole entire ride. Every single crossroads, every single point of view always leads me back to always picking you. You don't ask me to be anything I'm not right now. You love the unpolished version, and I don't know how, but it makes me wanna give you so much more each day, yeah. And be the kind of person who deserves to stay. There's a comfort in the knowing that you're who I come back to. No matter what the day brought, I keep coming back to you. You hold the space so steadily and never make it heavy. And loving you has got me feeling more than ready. Every morning when I open up my eyes, it's you. Every plan I make for later has you running through. You became the constant in the middle of it all, and I keep catching myself grateful every time you call. No hesitation and no second thoughts about this choice. Everything I feel for you is clear within my voice. Every single moment that I get to spend brand new has me knowing I'll be always picking you. The kitchen is quiet at 7 a.m. I'm starting the day with a soft little hum. The water is boiling, the beans are all ground. The peacefulest feeling that I've ever found. I hear your footsteps on the wooden floor, coming to find what you're looking for. You wrap your arms around my waist so tight, and in the chill of the lonely night, the steam is rising from your favorite cup. I'm so glad that I'm the one waking you up. There's a gentle rhythm in the way we move, finding our own little personal groove. Your sleepy eyes are a beautiful sight. Everything feels so incredibly right. We're starting the morning with nothing to do except for the love that I'm giving to you. The sunlight is dancing on the tabletop. I wish that the clock would just finally stop. You're taking a sip and you give me a smile. Let's just stay here for a very long while. The birds are chirping outside the glass, watching the busy commuters all pass. But we're in our bubble of coffee and grace, in our own little secret and sacred place. Warmth in our hands and a glow in our hearts. This is the way that every day starts. I'm reading your mind without saying a word, the sweetest confession that I've ever heard. The toast is ready and the butter is sweet, making our happiness truly complete. I'll be your morning and I'll be your light, keeping you safe through the day and the night.
noticed that I hadn't eaten since the morning came. Showed up at my door with soup and didn't make it a big claim. Just handed it across and said you had some extra made. And I stood there in the doorway feeling something unafraid. It's these unannounced arrivals with the things I didn't ask that get behind the armor and undo the careful mask I built around the parts of me that didn't want to need. But here you are dismantling it quietly with every deed. The reasons keep on adding up and I can't count them all. The way you show up steady and you never let things fall between the cracks, the way that people sometimes let things do. There's just this growing list of everything I love about you. Not a dramatic revelation or a lightning bolt above, more like a daily accumulation of the proof of love. The reasons keep on adding up and I am keeping track. Every single one of them is why I'm not looking back. You stayed to watch a movie that you'd already seen before because I hadn't watched it yet and you didn't want to spoil the ending, so you sat through all 2 hours just for me and pretended to be surprised at every twist so perfectly. People talk about the feeling of being truly seen, but I found it in the details, living quietly in between the grand gestures and the headlines of a love that's on display. You see me in the smallest things and choose me anyway. Every quiet thing you do becomes a reason to stay close. And lately I've been counting up the ones that matter most. The soup, the movie, the remembering without being asked. The version of you that shows up even when you're tired and taxed. You make it look so natural, and I know that it takes care to be the kind of person who consistently stays there. So here I am with reasons multiplying every week, and every single one of them is you and all the love you speak.
You do this thing where you tilt your head when thinking, and every single time I feel myself sinking, not in a bad way, just completely in. Like everything about you pulls me further in. The playlist you made me at 2 in the morning, every single track felt like a quiet warning. There's something in me shifted without asking, and now there's no point in me even masking. Hooked on every little thing you do without trying, the way you laugh before the punchlines even arriving, the face you make when something catches you off guard, every single detail hitting twice as hard. You bite your lip when you're deciding what to eat, and somehow even that just sweeps me off my feet. Don't know how you do it, but you always find a way to get me more into you every single day. You sent me something random just because you saw it. Said it made you think of me, and I completely lost it. Nobody's ever paid that kind of close attention to the little things I say without intention. Every notification station and I'm hoping it's you. Every little update and I want it to be true, that you're thinking of me half as much as I think about you. And every moment on the brink, let me just come out and say it clear and plain. Every time you leave I want you back again. You're not just someone that I happen to enjoy. You're the thing I don't want anything to destroy. Got me checking everything I do and say, making sure I'm giving you a reason to stay. So stay, because I'm all the way in now, completely hooked, and honestly I don't care how. I found a small petal in my coat, like a sweet and a secret little note, reminding me of how we spent the noon underneath the light of a crescent moon. The piano plays a soft and easy line, well, I'm just glad to know that you are mine. You're humming something that I've never heard, prettier than any spoken word. Everything is glowing in the golden hour. You got a strange and a magical power to make me forget all the noise outside, taking me on such a peaceful ride. The acoustic strings are vibrating slow in the middle of the evening's gentle glow. I'm perfectly content just being here, knowing that your heart is very near. We're sitting on the porch and watching stars, identifying Jupiter, Mars. You lean against me and I feel the heat, making my life feel incredibly sweet. There's no need for any fancy talk, let's just go for a quiet little walk. The world is sleeping but we're wide awake, with every single breath that we both take. Now the night is wrapping us in silk and light. I'm holding on to you with all my might. It's a direct connection to my soul. You're the missing piece that makes me whole. Forget the worries of the day gone by, underneath the reach of the starry sky. I'll stay right here until the sun appears, washing away all of your hidden fears. city on a mid-July weekend. You came into my life and I've been spinning ever since then. Everyone's complaining about the heat outside, but all I feel is warm wherever you decide to show up with that look and that laugh of yours, opening up all the previously closed doors in my chest, in my head, in my daily routine. You're the best thing the summer has seen. Running a fever for you all through the season. Can't cool it down, and honestly I don't need a reason. You hit different in the summer heat and humid air. Every single moment better knowing you are there. This feeling's got me dizzy in the greatest kind of way. The temperature keeps rising every single day. Running a fever for you, and I hope it never breaks. You're the sweetest kind of everything it takes. We walked the long way home because neither wanted to end the night too soon, so we stretched every single bend in the road, in the story, in whatever this has grown. Best kind of lost I've ever known. Summer's always felt like freedom, but this year it's more like every golden evening is something worth living for. Because you're in it, moving through it, lighting up the place. Can't imagine any season without seeing your face. Every hot and hazy day is better with you near. You're the one thing about summer I wanna keep this here. Sweeter than the season, and I'm gone without a doubt. You're what all the good parts of the summer are about. Tell me that you feel it too, this warmth between us two. Something this electric only happens once or twice. Having you beside me through it all is more than nice. Fever for you, and it suits me perfectly right.
Spotted you across the room and lost my place. In whatever conversation I was in that space. You were moving to the music like you felt it all. Everything about you had me against the wall. My friend nudged me and said, go say something now. I took a breath and walked across, and somehow found the words to say that I liked your energy. You smiled and said, come on, then dance with me. Moving in your direction feels so natural and right. Every step between us, shrinking through the night. You move like you don't care who's watching at all. And that's the kind of freedom that I wanna fall into every single time I get the chance. Something's pulling me right into every dance. Can't stop moving in your direction, it's true. Every beat is just an excuse to get closer to you. We danced through 4 songs without stopping once. You said you never really danced, but tonight, just once, felt like something different in the air tonight. I agreed and said, yeah, everything feels right. We stepped outside to catch a little air and cool. You said that was the most fun you've had since school. I laughed go back, and then you grabbed my hand and pulled me back again. Last song hit and neither wanted it to stop. You leaned in close and said, don't let this drop. We exchanged numbers right there on the floor, both knowing this was just the start of more. Every little moment on that crowded floor led to something neither had planned before. Still can't believe a single dance turned into this. Dancing in your direction was my favorite risk.
The camera clicked and the flash was so bright, capturing us in the soft evening light. I'm waiting for the colors to slowly appear while you're standing close and incredibly near. Shake it a little and watch the image grow, a moment in time that we both now know. You're making a peace sign and sticking out your tongue, reminding me why I feel so happy and young. Framed in a white border, just you and me, the happiest version that we'll ever be. I'll tape it to my wall so I see it each day, to chase all the shadows and worries away. Your eyes are so vivid in this tiny square. The love that we have is beyond our compare. It's not just a picture, it's a piece of my heart, the most beautiful natural work of art. I'm writing the date on the bottom in ink. It's faster than even a heartbeat or blink. How we went from strangers to this perfect pair is a miracle that I am so lucky to share. Maybe we'll fill up a whole album soon, under the light of the sun and the moon. Each little snapshot is a story to tell about how I'm caught in your wonderful spell. Tucking the photo inside of my phone, I'll never feel like I'm walking alone. You're with me in spirit wherever I go, a constant reminder of the love that we show. The colors are perfect and the focus is right, everything's glowing and incredibly bright. Let's take one more shot by the old wooden gate. I'm so glad that meeting you wasn't too late. Framed in a white border, just you and me, the happiest version that we'll ever be. I'll tape it to my wall so I see it each day, to chase all the shadows and worries away. Your eyes are so vivid in this tiny square. The love that we have is beyond all compare. It's not just a picture, it's a piece of my heart, the most beautiful natural work of art. You leaned your head against me on the train, and neither one of us had to explain. It was the kind of moment no one plans, just two people first and then you texted again. It felt so easy, I forgot to breathe, like summer air without the usual heat. Every little thing about last night stays living in my head on a permanent replay. The way you laughed so sudden and so free made me want you even closer to me. We only got a few hours that day, but I keep finding reasons for you to stay, replaying every second like a favorite track. And honestly, I don't wanna pause it back. You called me out for staring and I froze, but then you smiled and said that's how it goes. I tried to play it cool, but you already knew that I was kinda falling hard for you. Nothing big or dramatic went down that night, just the quiet kind of feeling that feels so right. You didn't have to say a word out loud, I already felt it underneath the cloud. Every little thing about last night stays, but now I wanna make some brand new days. The way you make me feel when you're just there is something that I wanna keep and share. We've only just begun this whole thing, and I already love what tomorrow could bring. This isn't just a moment on repeat, it's the start of something I actually need. You showed me your playlist on the ride home, said these are the songs I play when I'm alone. I plugged one in and watched your face light up, like sharing something small was just enough. We drove with all the windows cracked and wide, the warm air rushing in from every side. You sang a little off but didn't care, and I just loved every second there. Feeling everything a little more these days, since you came around and shifted all my ways. Every song sounds better when you're near. Every ordinary moment feels sincere. You don't try to make it more than what it is, just easy and real and completely his. And that right there is everything I need, someone who just lets the moment breathe. We stopped to grab a drink before the dark, then ended up just talking in the park. You said you liked the quiet kind of nights, the stars above and soft electric lights. There's no performance and no big reveal, just two people figuring out what's real. And somewhere in the middle of it all, I stopped waiting for the other shoe to fall. Feeling everything like it's the very first time, every little touch and every single rhyme. You brought something out I didn't know was there, a version of me that doesn't have to be scared. We keep it light, but something underneath is growing like a summer underneath. And all the seasons reasons I spent looking around were just the lead up to the love I found.
The vinyl is spinning a slow burning track. There's no reason for us to be looking back. The candles are flickering low on the shelf. I'm finally feeling like my true self. I'm pouring a glass with a steady old hand. The luckiest woman in all of the land. We're talking about things that we usually skip with a lingering smile on a ruby red lip. This midnight confession is all that I need. Planning a fruitful and a permanent seed. The piano is weaving a tapestry of gold. A love that is daring and a love that is bold. I'm listening to every single word that you say in a very direct and a meaningful way. It's a rich kind of magic, so smooth and so fine. Better than any expensive old wine. The ice in the bucket is melting away, just like the stress of a busy long day. I'm watching the way that you gesture and move, caught in a steady and a romantic groove. Maybe the clock can just stop for a while. Whenever I'm looking at your handsome smile, the room is so cozy and filled with our light, keeping the shadows away from the night. The smoky vocal is a whisper of lace as I look at the joy on your beautiful face. I'm sharing my soul and I'm sharing my time, feeling so lucky that you're in your prime. The harmony shifting to a major key bliss, sealed with a gentle and a lingering kiss. I'm crazy about you and everything you do. I'm so glad I'm spending my midnight with you.
You showed up in my life without a warning sign, slipped right into everything I thought was mine. But I wasn't mad about the change you made, I just kept wanting more of the way you stayed. You remember all the little things I say, show up with exactly what I need that day. I don't know how you always seem to know, but it makes me wanna never let you go. You're the person I call first when something's good. You understand me better than I thought you could. You're the reason I wake up with something to say. You turn my average into something great today. When I'm with you, everything just clicks in place. A stupid grin is permanently on my face. I'm not searching for a reason to believe you're already more than I'll ever need. We're walking slow on purpose after dinner ends, doing nothing but still feeling like it all makes sense. I steal a glance when you're not looking over, still can't believe how lucky I keep feeling sober. All those nights I wonder what this kind of love was like. Now I get it walking next to you under the light. It's not about perfection or the big romantic scenes, it's just you and me being exactly what love means. You're the person I think about when nothing's wrong. You're the reason all my favorite memories belong. You're the feeling that I wanna hold on to tight, keeping me happy from the morning through the night. When I'm with you, my whole world gets a little bright. Everything I didn't say just feels so right. Stop pretending I need space or time alone. Baby, you're the only place that feels like home.
You noticed that I hadn't eaten since the morning came. Showed up at my door with soup and didn't make it a big claim. Just handed it across and said you had some extra made. And I stood there in the doorway feeling something unafraid. It's these unannounced arrivals with the things I didn't ask that get behind the armor and undo the careful mask I built around the parts of me that didn't want to need. But here you are dismantling it quietly with every deed. The reasons keep on adding up and I can't count them all. The way you show up steady and you never let things fall between the cracks, the way that people sometimes let things do. There's just this growing list of everything I love about you. Not a dramatic revelation or a lightning bolt above, more like a daily accumulation of the proof of love. The reasons keep on adding up and I am keeping track. Every single one of them is why I'm not looking back. You stayed to watch a movie that you'd already seen before because I hadn't watched it yet and you didn't want to spoil the ending, so you sat through all 2 hours just for me and pretended to be surprised at every twist so perfectly. People talk about the feeling of being truly seen, but I found it in the details, living quietly in between the grand gestures and the headlines of a love that's on display. You see me in the smallest things and choose me anyway. Every quiet thing you do becomes a reason to stay close. And lately I've been counting up the ones that matter most. The soup, the movie, the remembering without being asked, the version of you that shows up even when you're tired and taxed. You make it look so natural, and I know that it takes care to be the kind of person who consistently stays there. So here I am with reasons multiplying every week, and every single one of them is you and all the love you speak. Ooh. August came in heavy, warm and slow. You showed up with your easy summer glow. We found a corner table by the window glass, watching all the golden evening pass. You ordered something cold and stirred it slow, looked outside and let the silence grow between us like a comfortable thing, neither of us needing anything. Holding on to August, holding on to this, the specific warmth of every moment I'd miss. If it slipped away before I paid attention, every detail worth a careful mention. Your hair against the amber of the light, the way the city hummed outside that night. Holding on to August, holding on to you, hoping that you feel this summer feeling too. You reached across and stole a piece of mine, said you always do this, and that's fine. I laughed and pushed the plate a little near, said keep it all, I want you right here. Summer nights in the city feel like grace when the right person is across your face, and everything is warm and unhurried, nothing lost and nothing to be worried. Holding on to August, holding on to now, trying to remember every detail and how. Your voice sounded softer in the evening air. How completely glad I was that you were there. The piano drifting out from somewhere near, everything converging crystal clear. Holding on to August, holding on to what feels like the beginning of a lot.
Every season has a version of you inside, but the summer one is something I can't hide. My preference for the way you loosen up when the heat arrives and fills the whole cup of everything that makes you who you are. Every warm degree releasing the bar that the colder months keep a little too high. Summer, you just lets everything fly. Your summer self arrives with the first warm week. Every loosened version of you, the peak of what I love about the person you are. Every seasonal shift revealing a new start, the laugh that's louder and the pace that's slow, the spontaneous yes and the willingness to go anywhere the warm afternoon suggests. Your summer self consistently the best. You make decisions faster in the heat. Every summer version of you complete, in a way that the other seasons approximate, but never quite nail the way person has a season that suits them best, a temperature at which they pass every test of being most themselves without the friction. Summer you needs absolutely no description. Your summer self-confirmed as my favorite still. Every warm version of you giving me a thrill at how completely the season brings you out. Every summer arrival, removing every doubt that this is the version I want beside me here. Every warm and loose and spontaneous frontier of who you are when the heat gives you permission. Your summer self is my favorite, no revision. You didn't do anything major today, just the collection of small things in your way that add up to something I can't quite name. Every tiny gesture quietly the same as love, just wearing a smaller outfit. Every little thing you do a perfect fit for the kind of caring that doesn't announce itself but lands with every small ounce. You show up in the small things every single day, every minor gesture pointing out the way. You feel without requiring a grand display. Every little thing you do has something to say about the kind of person that you choose to be. Every small consideration landing on me like evidence of something I already know. You show up in the small things, watch them grow. You move the thing I always trip over by the door without mentioning it, just the quiet floor of your attention, noticing what I'd missed. Every small correction on the daily list. Small things accumulate into the largest truth. Every minor gesture its own proof of how someone actually feels beneath every grand statement. Small things don't deceive. You show up in every small and unremarked thing, every tiny moment and everything it brings to the surface of what this is between us here. Every small thing shouting what it's crystal clear. You feel not in words but in the doing. Every minor gesture slowly accruing into the most honest portrait of your love. You show up in the small things, that's enough.
Rain is tapping softly on the window pane. Nothing on our schedule, nothing to explain. You're lying on the couch with your eyes half closed, and this is honestly how I like it most. No big plans required when you're by my side. Every quiet evening feels like sun you right into something easy, something soft and slow. This is all I need and now I know. Give me this forever, just the two of us inside. Nothing on the calendar, nowhere else to hide. You with all your softness taking up my space. Honestly, there is no better place. There's a sweetness in the nothing that we share together. Lazy afternoon becoming our forever. Every uneventful day beside you feels like gold. This is the kind of story I want to grow old. You stole the last bit of my drink without asking, then smiled like that was perfectly satisfying. I pretended to be bothered for about 2 seconds, then gave in because you're all that ever beckons. Didn't know that ordinary could feel this full. Didn't know that staying in could have this pull. Every simple evening with you by my side feels like something I don't need to amplify. Give me all the quiet versions of our days together. Sunday mornings, rainy nights, all kinds of weather. You with all your realness settled next to me. This is everything I want my life to be. There's a beauty in the routines that we've made our own. Every little habit making this feel like home. Every uneventful evening somehow feels like more. You're the one I want to keep coming back to the door. Walking through the mall on a Saturday, looking for something to blow us away. You pointed at the shop with the long line, saying that the flavor would be divine. The cold swirl is melting on my tongue, feeling so fresh and feeling so young. We're sharing a spoon and a little laugh, better than any fancy photograph. Seriously, you're my favorite dream, making my boring life feel so complete. The way you look at me is so intense, making me lose all my common sense. It's a bit bitter, but mostly sweet, like the rhythm of our walking feet. I don't want this afternoon to end, my lover and my very best friend. A little green smudge is on your lip, I'm losing my focus and my grip. I wiped it off and felt a little spark, leaving a very deep and happy mark. The air conditioner is humming low while we're sitting in the window glow. I could stay here for 1,000 years, chasing away all my silly little fears. Everything is melting into a dream. We're the most delicious and perfect team. I'm glad we decided to come out today, letting the gentle music start to play. You're the topping on my daily life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. Stay with me until the sun goes down, the only true happiness I've ever found.
steam is dancing above the rim, while the evening light is getting dim. I watched you blow on the hot brown tea. You look so peaceful and so carefree. The clock is ticking on the wooden wall. I'm watching the shadows start to fall. The room is filled with a gentle heat, making our little space feel complete. Actually, I'm grateful for this peace, watching my heavy burdens all cease. The way you tuck your hair behind your ear is the only thing I wanna see near. I've searched for meaning for so long, thinking that I was doing it wrong, but then I found the answer in you, and everything that you say and do. The radio is playing a lo-fi tune under the rising and pale white moon. I feel the comfort of being home. No more a reason for me to roam. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's plain, but I love the sound of the soft spring rain. As long as I'm sitting here by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. Suddenly the world feels so very small, just you and me in the house and the home. I'll protect this feeling with all my might through the rest of the long and quiet night. The warmth in my chest is because of you, a love that is deep and forever true. You're the masterpiece that I adore. I couldn't ask for a single thing more.
The blender is making a whirring old sound, while fruits in the kitchen are spinning around. You're tasting a spoonful and giving a nod, under the grace of a beautiful God. The ice is all crushed and the color is bright. Everything's cozy and everything's right. I'm pouring the drink into two tall blue glasses, watching the way that the afternoon passes. This sweet little flavor is making me smile. I haven't felt this much joy in a while. I'll share every straw and I'll share every treat, making our journey so incredibly sweet. The guitar is strumming a rhythm so warm, keeping us safe from the wind and the storm. I'm feeling so light, like a cloud in the air, knowing how deeply and truly you care. The window is open to let in the breeze, swaying the branches of all of the trees. You're humming a melody I've never heard, listening to every and single sweet word. Maybe the world is a
changed your name about 3 different times. From just your name to something that rhymes. With all the little things I think of you, ended up with something corny but true. My friend saw it and just raised her brow. I tried to explain but didn't know how to say that you've become this kind of thing, where even your contact name makes me grin. Your name in my contact says more than a name. Every time you call, it's never the same. Feeling like the first time all over again. You're the best kind of habit I've ever been in. Not a big declaration or a written vow, just the way my heart moves when your name shows now on my screen, and suddenly my day gets good. You mean more to me than I thought someone could. You called to ask what I wanted for lunch, and I got hit with that familiar punch of realizing that the small things you do are adding up to something really true. It's funny how a name can hold so much, the weight of every conversation and touch, every inside joke and every little plan. All of it fits right there in your name. Pick up on the first ring every single time. Not even trying to play it cool or fine, just genuinely happy that you called today. You have this way of making everything okay. Every notification with your name attached reminds me of how perfectly we matched. So stay right there at the top of all my list. You're the one contact I never want to miss. Ice drinks in the fan running overhead. You wearing that yellow top I always said looks incredible on you in the afternoon heat. Sitting sideways on the chair with your bare feet. The whole place smells like coffee and warm wood. You're laughing at something the way you always would, completely unaware of how you look right now. I'm trying to play it cool, but failing somehow. Sweeter than the summer, and that's saying a lot. You're the best thing going on in all this heat I've got. Every little detail of the way you carry on has me hoping that this feeling lasts beyond the sun. You fan yourself and roll your eyes at the weather, and I think I've never seen anything better. The season's got nothing
get excited telling me about your week, and your eyes light up in a way I always see. Summer comes around and then it fades away, but I want you to stick around beyond the haze. Not just for the season, not just for the heat, but for every ordinary moment, every skip of beat. Now every summer day has got your name on it. The golden light, the laughter, every little bit. You lean across and wipe the condensation from my hand, and do it like it's something you just always had planned. The city slows its pace in the afternoon glow, and we just sit here letting all the easy feelings flow. When this season ends and cooler breezes start to come, you'll still be the sweetest thing beneath any sun. Lemon and mint on a crispy cone, the best kind of flavor I've ever known. We're walking together by the fountain's edge, making a quiet and sacred pledge. The sun is a golden coin in the sky. I'm watching the people just passing us by. You've got a little cream on your upper lip, taking it slow and a deliberate sip, melting away in the heat of the noon. I'm falling for you and I'm falling so soon. A jazz-tronic melody stuck in my head, dreaming of all of the things that you said. It's cool and it's sweet like the ice on your tongue, feeling so reckless and feeling so young. The strings are all swelling like a summer tide. With you it's always a beautiful ride. We're sitting on steps of an ancient church, finding the treasure for which we did search. Your hand is so cold, but your heart is so warm, keeping me safe through the eye of the storm. The beat drops away for a second or two while I am staring at nothing but you. The acoustic guitar starts to flicker and fade in the cool comfort of the afternoon shade. Rainbow of colors in a little glass bowl, feeding my appetite and healing my soul. Your smile is the topping I like the most, giving our happiness a silent toast. The electronics are shimmering bright, turning the day into pure liquid light. I'm finishing every last drop of this joy, always and forever, your favorite boy.
texted me good morning before I even woke, and that one little message made my whole day glow. I caught myself just smiling at the bathroom mirror, wondering how someone like you can make this feel so clear. It's not the big romantic things that get me every time. It's the way you save the last bite just because it's mine. The smallest things you do without a second thought are all the reasons why I love the life that we have got. You make every ordinary Tuesday feel like something rare, the kind of warmth I didn't know I needed till you were there. I used to think that love was loud and full of drama scenes, but here with you it's quiet and it's better than my dreams. Your laugh is like a song I wanna play on every day, and even when we're boring I don't ever want to stray. Just lying on the couch with you is where I wanna be. You make the smallest moments feel like everything to me. You steal the blanket every night, and then you say you don't. You know exactly how I take my coffee and you won't. Forget the little details that I barely even share. You hold them like they matter, and I feel it everywhere. Some people chase the highlights and the fireworks in the sky, but I found all the magic in the way you catch my eye. Across a crowded room you still reach out to take my hand, and that's the kind of love I finally understand. Every single morning waking up beside your face feels like finding something I was always meant to chase. The love I read about in books was missing something real. It never had the texture of the warmth I always feel. When you're around I stop performing who I think I am, and just become the version of myself that gives a damn. So keep the blanket still, my fries, leave coffee rings on the shelf, 'cause loving you has taught me how to finally love myself.
Eggs are sizzling in the ceramic pan. I'm your biggest and your number one fan. The kitchen's bright with the light of the day, starting our morning in a colorful way. The piano's bouncing like a happy rubber ball. I'm feeling like I'm standing 10 feet tall. You're setting up the plates with a little hum, thinking about the person I've now become. Delicious love with a pinch of sweet spice. Being with you is more than just nice. It's a major key rhythm, a melodic dream. We're the perfect mix, like coffee and cream. I love the way you look in your apron blue, life that I've ever found. The guitar strumming a light little riff, while the morning breeze gives a flowery sniff. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so grand. The luckiest girl in the whole of the land. We don't need a menu or a fancy hotel. Everything we need is right here, can't you tell? Breakfast is ready, come and take a seat, making my world feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the flavor that brightens your soul, giving you my heart and my self-control. Let's toast to the spring and the life we share, with the feeling that's lighter than morning air. I'm so addicted to your sunny smile. Let's stay in this kitchen for a long, long while. You see me on my off days and you stay anyway. Don't need me to perform or have the right things to say. I show up underprepared and you just pull me in, like that's the version of me you most want to begin. I spent so long believing I should edit what I feel, keep the polished version showing, nothing raw or real. But you just sit across from me and wait without a rush, and all that careful editing turns into open trust. With you I don't rehearse the things I want to say. I don't check myself before I'm coming your way. You take me as I am on any given day, the tired and the bright and all the shades of gray. There's no performance and no standard to achieve, just two people who have nothing up their sleeve, loving each other with the volume turned down low, in the most honest way I think I'll ever know. You call me out on something small I tried to hide, and did it with such gentleness I couldn't even slide back into my usual deflecting kind of way. I just said, yeah, you're right, and that was okay. This is what I didn't know, that love could be completely unguarded and completely free, not shrinking or performing or holding myself in, just arriving as I am, and you let me begin. We're sitting in the low light of a rainy afternoon. Neither one of us is trying to get anywhere soon. You rest your chin on your hand and watch the window run with water, and you smile like something's just begun. And maybe something is, maybe every day is a beginning when you love somebody this way. No armor and no script and nothing left to prove, just the two of us inside this easy groove. The afternoon is sticky and you're sitting across across from me, hair still damp from swimming, eyes as bright as they can be. You passed me half your popsicle and said you'd take the rest. And something in that tiny moment beat inside my chest. Summer has a way of making everything feel close, and you've been feeling closer than the things I need the most. I keep on finding excuses just to stay a little longer. Every hour spent beside you makes this feeling grow stronger. This summertime crush has got me completely undone. You're warm like the pavement and bright like the sun. I catch myself daydreaming with your name on repeat, like every song playing feels like us on this beat. The windows are open and the fan's spinning slow, and you're right here beside me with nowhere to go. I don't wanna call it anything too big or too loud, just floating here with you above this summer cloud. We stayed out on the balcony until the sky went dark. You pointed out a constellation lit up like a spark. I leaned my head against your arm and closed my eyes halfway and thought about how much I want more evenings just this way. Fireflies and warm nights and your voice so low. Every little thing about this summer's got a glow, and I think the reason everything feels so alive is because you showed up right when summer did arrive. Now every humid evening carries something of your scent, and I keep thinking back to every moment that we spent. The lazy days, the late nights, and the hours in between. The sweetest kind of summer that my heart has ever seen. You make the heat feel easy and the slow days feel like more. And I don't want the season turning cold like it before. So let me just stay right here and soak in every drop of this summertime feeling that I really hope won't stop.
You left your glasses on my bedside table again, and I keep finding reasons not to give them back. Every little thing you leave behind is when I realize how much I love this kind of track. You hum along to songs you don't quite know the words to, and somehow that becomes my favorite sound. Every little moment that I've been close to is the best place I have ever found. Just wanna keep you in my everyday, in small and quiet corners of my life. Nothing fancy, nothing too far away, just you here making everything feel right. Every glance you give me lands a little softer. Every breath beside you feels like space. Don't need anything before or after, just you showing up and taking up this place. You make decisions slowly like you weigh it all, and then you look at me to see what I think too. Something about that makes me wanna give my all. Every single part of me belongs to you. Love doesn't always have be announced out loud. Sometimes it's just staying in the room, not the kind that draws a massive crowd, just the kind that makes the whole thing bloom. Just wanna fold you into every day, let the hours stretch a little longer out. Nothing in this world could pull me away. You're what all of this has been about. Every morning feels like something I look forward to. Every evening ends exactly where I wanna be. Don't need the world to know what I already knew. Holding on to you is holding on to me. Ice cubes are melting in our lemonade glasses. Time slows down completely as the afternoon passes. Your oversized sunglasses slide down your nose. You look so beautiful from your head to your toes. We don't need a map or a fancy plan, just driving down the coast as fast as we can. Your hand is resting right on top of my knee. This is the only place I ever wanna be. Basking in the warmth of this beautiful summer day. You chase every single little worry completely away. The ocean breeze is singing a sweet melody for two, and all my favorite views are starring only you. We don't have to say much to know what's in our heart. I knew I loved you deeply right from the very start. Let's catch this perfect wave and never let it go. Just cruising down the highway, nice and slow. You adjust the radio to find a better beat, moving your shoulders to the rhythm so sweet. I take a quick mental picture of your lovely face, so I can always remember this amazing place. Even when the winter comes and nights get cold, I'll still have this bright memory to tightly hold. But right now the sun is shining super bright, and everything between us feels incredibly right. Soaking up the magic of your beautiful green eyes. This kind of happiness is such a sweet surprise. Your laughter is the soundtrack to my entire year. I'm so incredibly lucky whenever you are near. Let's write our secret names directly in the sand while walking down the shoreline, holding your hand. You are my paradise, my absolute favorite destination. The beautiful source of my deepest inspiration.
Didn't plan for this to happen. Wasn't looking for a thing. Was just living out my days, not expecting what you bring. Then you showed up in the group chat, cracking jokes at 10:30. And I caught myself refreshing just to see your name again. Try to play it down, told myself it wasn't that deep, but you kept crossing my mind right before I'd fall asleep. So I stopped pretending I was unbothered and unfazed, and admitted I've been walking around in kind of a daze. Caught feelings again, and this time I don't mind at all. Didn't brace myself, didn't try to stop but fall. Just let it happen naturally, like rain on a slow day. The kind that soaks in gently and decides that it will stay. You've got this way of talking that makes everything feel light. And I've been chasing that specific feeling every night. So yeah, I caught feelings and I'm choosing not to run. This might be the best thing I've let myself become. You call me on a Tuesday just to share a random thought about a dark and wish you watched, and the ending that it brought. I listened for an hour and I didn't check the time, and realized somewhere in there that you'd gotten into my mind. Maybe this is what it looks like when it actually clicks. No overthinking, no second guessing, no bag of tricks. Just two people gravitating like it's natural law. And I'm done trying to explain or qualify what I saw. Still catching feelings and they keep on coming in waves. Not the anxious kind, but the warm kind that actually stays. Every conversation adds another reason to lean in. And I'm realizing this might be where something good begins. You're not distractions, you're not something I'll get over soon. You're the kind of feeling that lights up an ordinary room. So here I am, completely caught and genuinely okay. Looking forward to whatever we're becoming every day. Summer humidity is thick out there, but somehow I don't mind it when you're near. We found a spot with just enough of a breeze and spent the whole afternoon doing whatever we please. Nothing extraordinary on the agenda today, just being next to you in the most effortless way. You hum a little tune you made up on the spot, and I just quietly think about how lucky I got. Everything is genuinely better when you're here. The most average day becomes something sincere. You don't have to do anything dramatic or grand. Just show up and reach over and hold out your hand. Better conversation, better quiet, better air, better version of myself when I know that you care. Better when you're here, that's the simplest truth. Every single thing improves because of you. You noticed I was tired before I said a word. Poured me something cold without being asked or heard. Just move through the space reading what I need. That kind of attention hits differently indeed. I keep waiting for it to feel less new, but every day I fall a little more into you. The familiar never gets old with you around. You're the most comfortable Nights like this don't ask for much at all. Just a fan on low and you before the fall of sleep takes one of us to somewhere else. You look peaceful and I forget about myself. Better at the things that used to feel too hard. Better at believing I deserve a heart like yours beside me in the everyday. Genuinely better in every possible way. Passed by that place we went to on our third date, the one with the neon sign that always runs late. Stopped outside for a second, just taking it in, thinking about how much has changed since then. We were different people sitting at that corner booth, figuring each other out and searching for the truth. Now I know your order and your half asleep voice, and loving you feels less like chance and more like a choice. Every part of this city has a little bit of you. The crosswalk where you grabbed my hand out of the blue, the bench we sat on talking till the lights came on, every spot we touched together lingers long. Not in a heavy way, but in a warm and easy kind. The best parts of my day are when you cross my mind, and every little corner of the life I'm living through has got a quiet layer that belongs to you. I bought that coffee blend you introduced me to. Now every single morning starts with thinking of you. Funny how the smallest habits carry someone's name, and nothing quite goes back to how it was the same. You've worked your way into the ordinary parts, the grocery runs, the playlist, and the fresh starts. It doesn't feel like too much, it feels like just right, like you were always meant to be in my line of sight. Every part of this life has got a layer of you. The songs I skip and then come back to, all the food I knew. You changed the way I move through every single day, without even trying, in the most effortless way. Not in a heavy way, but in the warmest kind. You're living somewhere permanent inside my mind, and every little corner of the life I'm building through just keeps getting better with the presence of you. The gas tank is full and the windows are down, leaving all the noise of the crowded town.
you picking out the songs on the playlist. Everything is hazy in the morning mist. The highway opens up before our eyes, matching with the color of the clear blue skies. I catch a glimpse of you in the side mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. Your hair is messy from the salty air, but you're the most beautiful girl there. I'm tapping on the wheel to the funky beat, wishing this road trip was on a repeat. The ocean's calling from a distance now. We're gonna reach the water, I don't know how, but I'm just happy sitting in this seat, making our little escape so sweet. We stopped at a rest stop for a snack. There's no reason for us to be heading back. Just a couple of snacks and a lot of fun underneath the bright and morning sun.
I don't need a map to find my way when I have you beside me every day. You're the compass that I always trust, leaving all the boring things in the dust.
We're finally seeing through a horizon line, feeling like everything is gonna be fine. I'll park the car and we can walk the sand, walking together through this one land. Your smile is brighter than the sun above, filling up my heart with so much love. Let's take a breath and enjoy the view. Everything feels brand new with you. You texted me at 1 just to say hey. Nothing big, but it made my entire day. Didn't know my heart could move this fast. Found something real, I want to make it last. Caught myself just staring at your photos, thinking about the way you tilt your head. Every conversation always goes to wishing I was next to you instead. Got this soft spot and it's all because of you. Every little habit that you do, the way you always laugh before the punchline, that kind of thing just gets me every time. You're the reason why I pick up every call. Never used to care that much at all. Now I'm reading all the signs and they all say you're the best thing that has come my way. You saved my number with a little star. Told your friends about me, that's how good we are. We don't need a label or a plan, just keep doing this as long as we can. All the things I didn't know I wanted, somehow they all look exactly like you. Didn't know that love could be this effortless, but here we are and everything feels true. Got this feeling growing bigger every day. Every little word you casually say, the way you always check if I've been eating, that kind of care just sets my heart to beating. You're the reason why I wake up with a grin. Never thought that love would feel like this again. Now I'm counting all the moments that we share. Glad to know that you're the one who's always there. a photo of what you're having for lunch. Nothing special, just a plate and a hunch that I might find it funny or want to reply. And I do every single time without asking why. It's not the big declarations that get to me. It's the daily stream of you just being free. Enough with me to share the unremarkable stuff. And somehow that alone is more than enough. Addicted to your Tuesday afternoon texts, the way you overthink and then just say what's next. Your voice when you're mid-yawn and talking anyway. The specific kind of nothing that you send my way. Not looking for the highlight or the special event. Just every little ordinary moment you send into my life without a second thought or care. You and your everyday is all I want right there. You called me while you walked home just to talk, narrating every detail of your evening walk. The dog you passed, the smell of someone's dinner out. And I listened to it all without a single doubt. People talk about the grand romantic suite, but I want what's real and what we get to keep. The unrehearsed and unimpressive daily you is the most extraordinary thing I ever knew. Keep sending me the nothing that you think is small, the random thoughts at midnight and the daily haul of everything you noticed on your way to bed. Every ordinary thing living in your head. I want the version nobody else gets to receive, the casual and comfortable and hard to believe. How much the small and simple things just do me in. Your ordinary is where all my feelings begin. Notification I have ever seen. Something in the way you say hello makes me feel a warmth I didn't know. Don't need the sun to have a perfect day when you're the one who chases gray away. You're the best part of my day without a doubt. The one good thing I'm always thinking about. From the morning coffee to the evening breeze, you're the kind of easy that I aim to please. You don't even try to be this wonderful, but everything about you is so colorful. Days go by, but one thing stays the same. Everything gets better when you came. Afternoon just drifting by so sweet. The smell of summer coming off the street. I catch myself just grinning for no reason. You're my favorite thing about this season. Other people talk about their highs. I just want this feeling till the day dies. Simple is the sweetest kind of true, and simple means just spending time with you. You're the best part, and I mean every word. The most beautiful thing I've ever heard. Evenings feel like gold when you're around. You're my favorite kind of summer sound. Nothing fancy, nothing hard to say. You just make me feel okay today. Best part of my day and all the ones to come. With you around, my life has just begun. The city traffic hums behind the heavy glass. We watch the busy people on the sidewalk pass. You have your chin resting gently on your hands, forgetting all the world and its complex demands. A lo-fi jazz guitar is looping in the space, creating such a cozy atmosphere of grace. You lean a little closer just to whisper low and make my happy feelings instantly grow. Oh, you're the quiet melody I always want to hear, the rarest type of blessing when you draw so near. I love the little dimples when you start to laugh. We complement each other like a perfect half. This subtle chemistry is more than quite enough to smooth out all the edges of the routine rough. Your eyes are shining like a pristine coastal stream, making my reality better than a dream. You drop a sugar cube into your cold espresso shot. You are the greatest treasure that I ever got. A little drop of sweetness on your fingertip. You capture all my focus with a tiny slip. The calendar will take the sunny days away, but our attachment is officially here to stay. We are a perfect duet in a quiet lounge, with no more better fortunes left for us to scrounge. The twilight leaves a trace of lavender and blue, and everything inside my head is all about you. I wrap my oversized cardigan on your spine and feel the absolute assurance that you are mine. Let's walk along the alley where the street lights glow, and let our gentle footsteps gracefully flow. You own the permanent keys to my heavy chest. Out of all choices, you are easily the best. Past the first excitement into something deep, but here I am not a feeling I want to keep on track. You told me something that you hadn't said before, and just like that I wanted to know more. Every layer that you give me makes me stay closer to you in every possible way. People measure love by how long it's been around, but I measure it by everything I found in you and how it changes how I see everything and everyone, including me. Completely into you and it keeps deepening. Every single day the feeling's freshening. Not a stale practiced kind of affection, but a living, breathing, daily new direction. You show me something different every weekend. Every different thing is what I seek. Completely into you and going further in. Every day with you is where I want to begin. The days have been relentless with the heat coming in waves, and somehow you've become the thing that gets me through the haze. Not because you cool it down, but because you make it worth it. Every sweaty afternoon beside you feels like I deserve it. We complain about the weather like it's something we can change, but honestly between the heat and you I wouldn't rearrange a single thing about the way this summer's been unfolding. You're the best part of whatever season I've been holding. Hot days and loving you go hand in hand this year. Every time the temperature climbs higher you appear. In my mind and in my plans and in my every single day, making all the heat and heaviness feel okay. Not fighting the season, just leaning all the way in. Every warm and sticky moment feeling like a win, because you're somewhere in the middle of it all with me. Hot days and loving you is right where I wanna be. We sat outside until the concrete finally released the heat, and you were talking about something that made everything complete. I wasn't fully listening, but I was fully there, taking in the sound of you in the summer evening air. Every season has its version of the thing you feel, but summer makes it louder and it makes it more real. Like the heat strips everything back down to what is true. And what is true this summer is that I'm crazy about you. When the summer wraps itself around the final days of heat, and the evenings start to cool and feel a little more complete, I'll look back on all of this and know that it was good. Every hot and heavy moment understood. Not just the highlights, but the slow and ordinary parts, the lazy conversations and the easy beating hearts. Keep on being here beside me through the rest of the sun. Hot days and loving you and knowing you're the one. You send me playlists when you think of me. Small things like that mean everything. I read your message twice just to feel it again. again. You have this way of knowing exactly when. No rush, no pressure, nothing to prove, just falling into your easy groove. You make the quiet feel like somewhere I belong. And somehow you've been here all along. This is your kind of love and I'm into it. Every little thing you do, I'm living in it. You don't have to say a lot to make me feel seen. You're the realest thing I found in between. Gentle and steady, you never make it hard. You got me open, you lowered my guard. Didn't expect to feel this much this soon, but here I am, completely into you. You lean your head in close when I'm talking low. You always catch the things I never show. The way you listen makes me wanna say more. I never noticed I had been keeping score. This isn't loud or dramatic or wild, just honest and warm, something tender and mild. You fit into my everyday so naturally. I think this might be exactly where I'm meant to be. Every part of loving you feels easy. Nothing overwhelming, nothing too breezy. You just show up and everything clicks into place. I catch myself always looking for your face. Wanna stay right here in this feeling we made. Nothing about this is ever gonna fade. Keep on loving me the way that only you do, 'cause everything is better when it's me and you.
The summer started quietly the way it always does. But then you came along and gave it all a different buzz. I noticed you before you noticed me, I think. We were standing at the same spot on the same warm brink. Something in the season made it easier to speak. The kind of conversation that I'd been trying to seek. You listened like you actually had all the time to spare. And suddenly the summer had a reason to be there. Something about this summer has a different kind of weight. Every single day of it, arriving right on cue and late. You brought a warmth the weather couldn't manufacture on its own. And every evening felt like somewhere I had always known. The nights are long and gentle, and you fill them so completely. And everything I feel for you just keeps on hitting sweetly. Something about this summer is the thing I'll always keep. The way you love me softly and so effortlessly deep. We found the little moments in between the bigger days. The unplanned conversations and the wandering sideways. You'd say the thing I needed right before I knew I did. And everything I'd kept inside just quietly slid. Summer always ends, but what we is something different. Every feeling that we shared was real and not just transient. You gave the season meaning that it didn't have before. And now I keep on wanting every summer to have more. Every degree of this summer had your name all over it. The kind of season I can look back on and never quit loving every memory of what we made together here. In the warmest and the most unforgettable of years, you showed me what it feels like when the timing's finally right. Every lazy afternoon and every golden fading night, something about this summer changed the whole of what I know. And the feeling that you gave me is the one I won't let go.
My friends all say I've got a different look these days. A lighter step and something different in my gaze. I didn't tell them why, I just smiled and let it be. Because some things feel too good to share too easily. You came in quiet with no fanfare or a sign. Just started showing up and slowly shifting my design. I didn't change for you, I just became more me. And that's the strangest gift that I didn't know I need. Everything just feels a little brighter since you came. The same old streets I walk feel like they're wearing a new name. My morning coffee hits a little different than before. And songs I've heard 100 times are suddenly saying more. It's not that life was dark, I was doing pretty fine. But now I get to share it all, and honestly that's mine. Keep being who you are and I will meet you right there too. Things are just undeniably better with you. You showed up at my door with snacks I didn't ask for yet. The ones I mentioned once in passing that you didn't forget. You handed them so casually like it was nothing much. But moments like that one are what I think about too much. Oh, I wanna keep collecting all these ordinary days. Yeah, the kind that pile up slowly into something that stays. And nobody talks about the gentle love that sneaks on in. But that's exactly where the real ones all begin. Looking back at who I was before you showed your face, I was complete, but something in me needed your embrace. Not in a desperate way, but in the way that sunlight does. It doesn't fill a void, it just reminds you what warmth was. So here I am, completely choosing this, completely you. Brighter than I've been and finding out what that means too. Stay close and keep surprising me with everything you bring. Because with you around I want to notice everything.
The shade is moving on the wooden deck. I'm leaning my head against your neck. I'm watching how the wind is playing soft with all the happy dreams we've sent aloft. You're reading out a poem from the book, giving me a sweet and a knowing look. I'm closing up my eyes to hear the sound, the most beautiful music I've ever found. Vibing with the rhythm of the emerald trees, moving with a natural and a steady ease. I don't need a movie or a big screen. You're the best plot twist I've ever seen. The bass is humming like a lullaby underneath the vast and the open sky. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your touch, loving every detail of you so much. A butterfly is landing on the rim of the glass that's filled up to the brim. I'm brushing it away with a gentle smile, staying in this moment for a long while. Maybe the world is shouting out for more, but I have found what I was looking for. A quiet yard and a sunny patch of ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. Everything's painted in the hues of peace, watching all the heavy worries finally cease. I'm loving how you're resting on my arm, keeping me away from any kind of harm. The shadows getting longer on the floor, I couldn't ask for any single thing more. I'll stay right by your side until the end. My favorite lover and my truest friend.
The cafe is small with a wooden sign. I'm so happy that you're finally mine. The menu is written in a messy hand, the best little spot in this entire land. I'm watching the bubble inside your glass, watching the busy people as they pass. You're taking a sip with a focused look, like a character from my favorite book. This creamy feeling is a dream come true. I'm getting lost in the essence of you. The way you laugh at the foam on your lip, I'm falling for you with every single sip. No sugar is needed when you are around. The sweetest treasure that I've ever found. It's a smooth and a mellow kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The piano is playing a bossa beat, making our afternoon feel so incredibly sweet. I'm stirring the ice with a plastic straw, the most beautiful girl I ever saw. Maybe the clouds are made of white cream, floating along in our shared little dream. The world is a blur outside of the pain, but you're the sunshine in the middle of rain. The condensation is dripping on the wood, everything is feeling as it really should. I'm leaning across to hold on to your hand, the luckiest guy in all of the land. Every this drink is a symbol of our day in a very soft and a quiet way.
The yellow bench is cooling in the shade, remembering the promises we made. You're checking the schedule on the wall, standing so gracefully and so tall, sharing a pair of white earplugs, giving my heart a couple of tugs. Your favorite song is starting to play, taking the boredom of waiting away. Wait for the number that takes us home, no matter how far we happen to roam. I'm perfectly happy just sitting here, feeling the essence of you so near. It's not about the place that we go, but the way our little feelings grow. Watching the bus coming down the street, making my daily life feel so sweet. You lean your head against the glass, watching the green and the blue fields pass. I'm looking at your reflection there with a love that's beyond any compare. Maybe the road is long and wide, but I'll always be right by your side. We're traveling at a steady pace with a smile upon your beautiful face. Getting off at the station, we know, under the evening's golden glow. This connection is a beautiful song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll hold your hand through the busy crowd, thinking of our future out loud. You're the destination I've always sought, the best lesson that life has ever taught. Getting off at the station, we know, under the evening's golden glow. This connection is a beautiful song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll hold your hand through the busy crowd, thinking of our future out loud. You're the destination I've always sought, the best lesson that life has ever taught.
Caught myself daydreaming in the middle of my class, wishing the slow-moving afternoon hours would quickly pass. My phone vibrates with the sweet notification you sent. Every single word shows exactly what you meant. You look so stunning waiting by the glass station gate, making me so happy that I didn't have to wait. I used to think that real connection was a lucky trend, but you became my lover and my absolute best friend. Genuinely captured by your beautiful, precious mind, the most amazing partner that I was lucky to find. Matching our keychains on the leather bags we wear, showing the whole world just how much we truly care. Your warm touch is a heals my inner soul, stepping inside my quiet universe and making me whole. Yeah, my daily calendar is completely about your face. I'm perfectly home inside your magical romantic space. Sitting together on the velvet lounge sofa seat, feeling the heavy bass line that makes our lives complete. You leaned your head gently right onto my shoulder line, giving me the clearest and most perfect romantic sign. People spend a lifetime searching for a spark this real, but they don't understand the immense joy that I feel. No hesitation left inside of this grateful heart. Promise me we will never ever drift apart. From this afternoon on, I am giving you my all, standing right by you whenever you happen to call, writing a cute letter with my favorite blue ink pen, telling you I wanna fall for you again and again. We create a perfect harmony whenever we speak. The thought of your soft kiss makes my knees go weak. Let's stay together and watch your bright future unfold, holding on to a treasure more precious than pure gold.
You keep showing up in the corners of my favorite days, like something I didn't plan for, but I'm really glad arrived. I've been leaning to everything that you bring around, and I can't remember feeling quite so alive. You text me random things at random hours, and I love it, like a window into everything that's going on in your head. I've been learning all the ways that you communicate, and storing every single thing that you said. Chasing you every day because you're worth the effort. Every single moment that I spend on you gets better. You don't make it hard to wanna keep on showing up. You just make it something that I never wanna stop. There's a certain kind of rush in knowing you're around, the kind that makes the whole week feel like solid ground. Baby, I've been chasing every version of the feeling that comes with being close to you, and I'm all in on this dealing. You told me where you wanna go if you had all the time. I took a note and started thinking how to make it happen, because that's the kind of thing I wanna do for you, the kind that makes your whole face light up in a pattern. I'm not tired of pursuing everything about you. Every new thing that I learn just opens up another door. You're the kind of person who keeps giving me a reason to keep on wanting to discover more and more. So watch me keep on showing up in all the right places, showing up in all the moments in between the spaces, because you've become the best investment of my time, and everything I put in always comes back twice as fine. You make the whole thing easy even when it isn't, and that's the kind of love that keeps me so consistent. Baby, I'll keep chasing every good thing that you are, because you're worth every single step from near and far. something cold and took the window seat. Humming to yourself, tapping your feet. I watched you flip the pages of that book you love. Everything about you fits so perfectly enough. You looked up and caught me staring over here. Smiled like you've been waiting for me to appear. No rush, no pressure, just the afternoon. The two of us slow dancing with the sun and moon. Right here with you is where I wanna stay. Not somewhere fancy, just an ordinary day. You make the simple things feel like a gift. Every little moment gives my heart a lift. The way you lean your head against my shoulder makes me want this feeling to grow older. Nothing too dramatic, nothing too loud. Just us two drifting through a lazy cloud. You stole a sip right from my glass and grinned, pretending nothing happened as the breeze rolled in. I didn't mind, I never do with you. Everything you do just feels brand new. We don't need to be anywhere at all, just catching little moments as they fall. Your laughter in the afternoon light is honestly my favorite kind of right. Stay right here and let the hours slow. There's nowhere better that I wanna go. Your presence wraps around me soft and easy. Everything with you just feels so breezy. We've got all the time to figure us out. No second guessing, not a single doubt. Keep your hand in mine and let the day drift through. There's nothing I want more than being next to you. You make your tea and hum without a care. There's something in the way you're just there. Not performing, just existing in the room. And I'm completely lost inside the bloom. It's the ordinary version of you that gets me more than anything you do. No filter, no occasion, just the real. That's the you that hits me hardest in the feel. The warm side of you in the morning light, the sleepy voice you use before it gets bright. The way you stretch and reach across the space. The quiet joy written all over your face. This is the version nobody else gets to see, and you just share it all so casually. Keep on letting me into this side of you. There's nothing more I want than what you do. You talk to yourself when you can't find your keys. Mutter little things and do as you please. Catch me watching and just carry on. Like having me around is where I belong. Don't need the dressed up version or the show. Just the real and easy way you let things go. The unguarded you that comes out when it's still is the one that I could never get my fill. The warm side of you when the day winds down, the softest smile when nobody else is around. The way you exist without needing a stage, just turning slowly to a comfortable page. This is the love that doesn't need a grand sign, just two people sharing ordinary time. Keep on being real and I'll keep being here. You're the warmest thing throughout the entire year.
I used to have my mornings perfectly arranged, but since you came around everything has changed. I take a little longer getting ready now, thinking about you without even knowing how. My friends keep saying I've been different lately. Something in my eyes is glowing kind of faintly. I know exactly what it is, I just won't say it yet. You're the most wonderful thing I've stumbled on to get. Look at what you do to me without even trying. Every wall I built before you came is slowly dying. You make caring feel like the most natural thing. I didn't expect to feel the way your presence brings. Every room you're in becomes the one I want to be. Everything you say lands differently inside of me. Look at what you do to me just by being you. I didn't know I could feel this good, I really had no clue. You remember details from a month ago in passing, the kind of thoughtfulness that keeps on lasting. Said you've been thinking of something I mentioned in the week, found it for me quietly without making it a big thing. Nobody ever paid attention quite like you do. Nobody ever made me feel this scene all the way through. You changed the standard, and you didn't even mean to. Everything I thought I wanted, I'm rethinking it all anew. Standing here completely caught without a single defense. Every feeling that you bring me is so vivid and intense. In the softest, most beautiful and intimate way, you rearrange the whole blueprint of my day. I look in the mirror now and something's different there. A person who is loved and it shows everywhere. Look at what you do to me just standing in my space. You put the most ridiculous smile across my face. Resting my chin upon my hands across the table, watching you read the menu under warm lights. Our sweet unspoken vibe is so incredibly stable, giving me comfort through these beautiful nights. Noticing the tiny crinkles near your handsome eyes, when you look up and flash that bright sudden grin. This quiet moment is the best kind of surprise, a lovely chapter that I am glad to be in. A gentle warmth is flowing right into my heart, fixing all the broken places I kept inside. We don't need a massive fireworks show to start. This peaceful feeling is a beautiful golden tide. You make the chaotic city noise just fade away, leaving a cozy pocket where only we can breathe, enjoying every single word you choose to say. A perfect reality we don't ever have to read. Your soft hum blends perfectly with the background key, sending a pleasant wave of joy through my soul. You always put my frantic mind at total ease, giving you all my affection and complete control. The evening breeze is brushing past the open door, bringing a fresh scent of flowers into our space. I realize I couldn't ever ask for anything more, as long as I can look directly at your face. Now I am fully sure that you are my ultimate home, the sweetest rhythm playing inside my head. No matter where we eventually choose to roam, I will treasure every single thing you said. Thank you for bringing your light into my dark room, painting my canvas with a gorgeous vibrant shade, watching our beautiful affection start to bloom, the prettiest bond that we have naturally made. The buildings are glowing like tall candles. I'm wearing my favorite leather sandals. We're spreading the cloth on the rooftop grass, watching the silent and white clouds pass. The wind is cool as the sun goes down over the hills of this beautiful town. You're opening a box of lemon tarts, sharing the secrets of our two hearts, gazing at the skyline from our secret height under the stars of this romantic night. The bass is plucking a mellow tune under the light of the early spring moon. It's not the penthouse or the fancy view, it's just the feeling of being with you. I'm floating on a cloud of pure delight in the softest of the evening light.
The morning sun is hitting the street. I'm moving along to a steady beat. My sneakers are light on the asphalt ground. The happiest rhythm that I've ever found. I see you waiting at the corner store, exactly what I was looking for. Your yellow cardigan is shining so bright. Everything about us is feeling so right. Let's catch the wind and just let it go. Walking together in this sunny flow. I love the way the petals fall on your hair. There's a sweet magic in the morning air. I'm feeling so lucky to have you today. Chasing the shadows of winter away. The melody of spring is playing for us without any worry or any big fuss. We stopped at the park to see the green leaves, the kind of comfort that a heart receives. You're showing me something on your phone screen, the cutest reaction I've ever seen. Maybe the road will be long and so wide, but I'm staying right here by your side. I don't need a map or a compass to find the treasure of love that you've left behind. Look at the clouds floating high in the sky. I'm so happy that I could almost fly. I'll be the sunshine and I'll be your shade in this beautiful life that we have made. Let's make a promise under this tree to be the best people that we can be. This breeze is carrying our secret way into the light of a brand new day. The washing machine is humming a tune in the middle of a quiet afternoon. I'm sorting the colors and checking the tags, emptying out all the pockets and bags. I found a movie ticket from last week, bringing a flush to my happy cheek. You're in the garden, watering the plants, doing your funny little victory dance. Purple blossoms and a fresh clean scent, remembering all the time that we spent. I'm hanging the sheets on the long white line, feeling so grateful that you are all mine. The piano is playing a mellow song, knowing exactly where we both belong. The fabric is dancing in the light spring air, showing me how much we actually care. The basket is heavy, but my heart is light. Everything around us is shining so bright. I'll fold your shirts with a lot of love under the clear blue ceiling above. Small routines make a beautiful life, cutting away all the worry and strife. We're building a home
sweet. I'll treasure these moments of quiet grace, seeing the smile on your handsome face. I used to keep my feelings in a very tidy place, but then you came round and rearranged the space. Not in a disruptive way, just quietly and slow, like something that was frozen finally starting to flow. I noticed little things about you more than I should. The way you tuck your feet up like you always would. The way you get excited over something small. I think I have a soft spot and you caused it all. Got a soft spot for the way you say my name. Got a soft spot for the reason that you came into this ordinary life and made it feel like more, like there was something worth arriving at the door. Every little habit, every look, every word is the kind of thing I never thought I'd feel but heard. Somewhere in between the lines of every day, you became the one I never wanna push away. You don't try to be impressive, and that's what gets me most. You just show up soft and honest like a gentle coast. No performance and no version made for anyone to see. Just the real and unfiltered, you completely free. I keep on finding more to love the longer that I look. More than any feeling I could find inside a book. The kind that grows the more you pay attention to the small. And with you there's always something beautiful to recall. Let me keep this soft spot, let it grow without a rush. No dramatic declaration, just a steady kind of crush that turned into a feeling I can categorize or name. Something warm and something real, and nothing like a game. Every day beside you adds a layer to what's true. And the more I know, the more I find to love in you. So let me be the one who stays and notices it all. You've got every part of me, and I was glad to fall. You called me on a night I needed it most, not knowing that I'd been feeling like a ghost of myself, just going through the motions through. Then your name came up and everything came through. 3 rings and you were there without a question. No bad timing and no second guessing. Just your voice arriving like it always does, cutting through whatever the silence was. Pick up every time and you always do. Never once a moment where I couldn't get through. Not just the actual you, present and ready for whatever I'm into. Every call answered before the worry sets in, that maybe this time you won't let me in. You show up for me in the most consistent way, picking up every single time I call your way. I called once just to hear you say hello. No reason and nowhere specific to go with the conversation. You didn't ask why, just picked up and talked until the time went by. Being someone's call that always gets answered is the kind of love that can't be manufactured. You built it quietly over every single ring. Picking up is your most important offering. Pick up and the sound of you just fixes things. Whatever mood I'm in, your voice just brings everything back to something manageable and warm. You're the voice I reach for in every kind of storm. Not the dramatic kind, just the regular ones. The Tuesday blues and the undone overtones. Keep picking up the way you always have. You're the most reliable good thing I've ever had.
The kettle is singing a high note. I'm wearing my thin cotton coat. You're sitting at the kitchen table, like a scene from a quiet fable. Steam is curling into the air. I'm looking at your messy morning hair. The light is flooding the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Actually, I'm addicted to this side. Everything is feeling so purely right. The way you blow on the hot brown tea is the only thing I ever wanna see. I'm pouring my heart into this cup, never ever gonna give this up. The kitchen smelling like fresh toast. The simple things are what I love most. You shared a small piece of your bread, remembering all the kind things I said. Your eyes are twinkling in the morning glow, watching the spring garden start to grow. Maybe we don't have to go out today. Let's just let the rainy weather play, just you and me and the radio tune, under the pale and the rising moon. Honestly, you're the center of my home. No more a reason for me to roam. Stay right here in this cozy space, memorizing every line of your face. The warmth is spreading through my chest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. I'm never gonna let this comfort fade. Best decision that I've ever made. You text me first on any random day, a single emoji sent my way. Somehow
now that's all it ever takes to make my whole entire world shake. Don't ask me how to explain this feeling. Every single moment with you is healing. Something about the tone of your voice makes everything feel like it's my choice. Every time you call my name out loud, feels like floating right above the clouds. Nobody else has ever made me feel something this alive and this for real. You got this way of making silence warm, holding me steady through the smallest storm. Wanna keep you here inside my days, loving you in all these little ways. You remember things I said in passing, showing me this thing between us is lasting. How you check on me without a reason, feels like love is changing with the season. There's no big dramatic thing to say, just glad you're here at the end of the day. The way you make the ordinary shine makes me want you more at every line. Don't let me go when the night gets quiet. Every time with you becomes a riot of small good things and soft warm feelings, waking up to what love is revealing. We don't need a stage or a grand display, just keep being you the same old way. Cause everything about you does something right every single morning, every single night. Summer in the city, it's different with you here. Every humid corner somehow feeling clear. We walked the long way home without deciding to. Just kept on talking with nowhere to get through. The street lights came on slowly, one by one. Neither of us noticed we'd outlasted the sun. You wiped the sweat from your forehead with a grin and said, let's find somewhere cool to begin. Loving you in the city heat feels like a song, something laid back, something easy all night long. Every neon sign reflected on the street makes the whole thing feel impossibly complete. You move beside me with that effortless pace, and I fall further just watching you navigate the space. Loving you in the city heat, warm and slow. Everywhere we go together starts to glow. We grabbed some cold drinks from a corner store, sat on the steps outside and talked some more about nothing serious, just easy things, the kind of conversation that summer brings. Late night city moving all around, but we made our own quiet little sound. Two people in no hurry to arrive, just being here together feels alive. Whoa, whoa. Walking back eventually hand in have is yours to take and give. I saved the seat beside me out of habit now. Didn't even think about the why or how. You just fit there like you've always been around. The kind of feeling that I never wanna put down. You rest your head and let out a slow breath, and everything around us comes to rest. No agenda and no pressure to perform. Just being near you feels like coming home from a storm. There's a warm spot next to you that's become mine, where everything feels like it's going to be fine. You breathe and I feel my whole body ease, like finally getting what my heart needs. Not trying to be anything but here, just close enough to feel you near. This is the kind of love that doesn't shout, the kind that's worth everything I'm talking about. You shift a little in your sleep and sigh. I watch the ceiling fan just slowly going by and think about how lucky this all feels, like something finally clicked and now it's real. I used to think that love was something you chase down, but now it's just a place I finally found, right here beside you with nowhere left to be. Just you and all this quiet in me. There's a warm spot right beside you that I claim, something soft and steady and unnamed. You reach over just to check that I'm still near, and that one little gesture says it clear. Not looking for the fireworks in the sky, just wanting all these ordinary highs. This is the kind of love that holds you through, and I'm so glad that spot belongs to you. You fell asleep reading on the couch again, your book half open at the page you've been. I turned the lamp down low and sat beside, not wanting to disturb the quiet inside. There's nothing I need to say or do right now. Just being near you is enough somehow. This kind of peace is something I had lost, and finding it again has been worth every cost. Just breathe next to me and I'll be fine. No need to move or cross a single line. The night is soft and nothing's asking more than this right here, like we've had before. Your presence in the room is all it takes to settle every worry that my heart makes. So stay right there and let the silence keep this feeling I could drown in like asleep. You stirred a little, pulled the blanket near, reached out half asleep to check I'm here. I took your hand and held it soft and light, grateful for this ordinary night. Love doesn't always have to fill the air. Sometimes it's just knowing someone's there. In the quiet in between the words we keep is everything that makes this feeling deep. Let the room stay dim and close your eyes. No explanations and no goodbyes, just the sound of us existing here together, soft enough to last through any weather. You don't have to hold on hard or tight. I'm not going anywhere tonight. Every breath you take beside me here is the only sound I wanna hear. The breeze is cooling down my heated face. I'm pedaling at such a steady pace. You're riding just a little bit ahead, remembering the sweet things that you said. The green leaves are shimmering in the park, leaving behind every bit of the dark. I'm chasing after your white summer dress, feeling like a winner, I must confess. We're passing by the old and wooden gate. I'm so glad that I didn't have to wait to find a person who would ride with me to the places that we really want to see. The bells are ringing on our handlebars, better than the sound of noisy cars. I'm looking at your back and feeling proud, shouting out my love inside but not out loud. We'll find a book and sit beneath the shade, reliving all the memories we've made. I'll read a poem while you close your eyes, underneath the clear and open skies. Sometimes the simplest days are the best, giving our busy hearts a little rest. I'm finding all the answers in your smile, staying in this moment for a while. Let's park our bikes and walk along the street, living out our favorite childhood dream. I'll hold your hand and lead you to the grass, watching all the fluffy white clouds pass. The world is looking vivid and so bright, everything is feeling perfectly right. I'm lucky to be here and close to you, making every single wish come true.
lights up my dark bedroom space. The most beautiful notification in this quiet place. Answering your call after the very first ring. Listening to you talk about every little thing. You ask me what I'm doing and I say I think of you. It's the absolute truth, there's nothing else I do. My daily routine revolves around the time we can meet. Just the thought of seeing you makes my life sweet. Absolutely captured by the way that you speak. Thinking about your smile makes me totally weak. Matching your silver rings to show that you are mine. Everything between us feels so incredibly divine. Your gentle perfume is drifting softly around us too, making me realize that my whole entire world is you. Yeah, my future plans are all about your handsome face. I'm perfectly content inside your magical space. We walk through the narrow alley under yellow street lights, enjoying the cool air of these beautiful summer nights. You held my hand tightly and put it inside your coat pocket, locking my heart safely like a golden antique locket. Maybe tomorrow will bring the hectic and busy routine, but you will still treat me like your one and only queen. No complications when it comes to you and me tonight. Everything we do together feels so incredibly right. Now I am broadcasting my deep devotion out loud, proud to be standing next to you in the crowded crowd, sending a sweet voice note right before you close your eyes. This beautiful reality is such a wonderful surprise. We fit together perfectly like a puzzle piece, sweet, making my ordinary life feel totally complete. Let's keep this romantic flame burning hot and bright, holding you close to my heart through the rest of the night.
You have this way of making me feel seen in every space and every in-between. Not performing, just existing in my direction. And I've developed something like an addiction. Every time you focus in on what I say, I find myself wanting to make you stay in that exact position a little longer. And every time you do, the feeling's stronger. Addicted to the way you pay attention. Every time you listen, it creates attention. The good kind that